Hello. How are you guys doing? Just knock my sensor bar off my computer. That sensor bar does not want to stay. Also, does that chat words thing work? I just saw that in Streamlabs. I was like, does that work? Looks like somebody did a word. Type exclamation SL. Wait, what just went away? SL game. How does this game? How does that work? It's kind of bad because of delay. Oh, I see. Do you just set what word you want? I thought it'd be like Wordle or something. Alright, so today I'm gonna be playing every version of Pikmin 1. I might not do it all in one stream. I might split this up into 2 streams. But I wanted to do a video on the recent because Pikmin 1 got a remaster, I guess I put remaster in quotations, on the Switch, and I was not super fond of it, but I wanted to play them all back to back to kind of see if I'm just being biased or not. It seems like a lot of people are enjoying the Switch remaster, which is great, because Pikmin 1's a great game. It's cool that more people can finally enjoy it for the first time. But there's definitely a few things. The one thing I was noticing is that it seems really buggy, and a lot of people are running the bugs too. And I don't know if that was just happenstance or if it is more buggy, but we're gonna find out. We're gonna play all 3 of these back to back. Also, I'm sorry to take away your chat words, but I'm gonna do it. It's been taken away. Oh, what the? Oh, I gotta change. I just re-added the overlay for the chat. That's way too far to the right. Hold on, let me fix that. This is the stream where I try to figure out everything. Alright. Alright, let's move this. It's moving. The reason I wanted to have the chat on screen, or why I usually had it on Twitch, was so that way when the VOD gets made, people know, like, what's going on in the chat, kind of. On Twitch, it, like, separated, everybody had their own color, but I guess that's not the way it works on YouTube. No names? No. I mean, do you guys want to get doxxed? Hi, Hawk. Hey, what's going on? Alright. That being said, let's get into this. I'm gonna actually record this also, just in case something silly happens. So right now, I'm starting off with Pikmin 1. This is the GameCube version. I'm running a little patch, so it's running in widescreen, but usually this game is not widescreen. Why is this not recording? Oh, Bandicam. Oh my gosh, I don't think it's gonna work. Gosh dang it, that sucks. Well, wow, this is really not working. Okay, well. Alright, let's start. Bro, why you take away our Wordle? We were on the last guess. I'm sorry, man. It didn't even look like it was random words. It looked like you guys were setting the words. What are the options? Oh, Rumble. That is somehow more options in the Switch version. Oh, I gotta fix that too. It looks like your name is like interfering with the how much you donated. There's a lot of things I need to fix apparently. Let's fix that right now. While I'm in the middle. Also, I love how the aspect ratio just changed. Hold up. This is the messiest stream of all time. Alright. Are you excited for Wave 5? Yeah. Well, I am, but I'm also a little concerned. The new map looks really cool, but it's also looks a little not great visually. it was kind of concerning because Wave 4 was like the best looking wave by far. I was like, it was giving me hope. I was like, oh wow, maybe the next wave will look like base Mario Kart 8, but perhaps not. Alright, here we go. Do you guys actually want the Wordle back? That might be kind of funny to have Wordle while Pikmin's going on. I can put it back if you guys want. New track reminds me of Urban Road. Yeah, a little bit. Can't believe we have 3 ways to play this game. I know. Oh my gosh, you guys actually want the Wordle back. Alright. Well, you guys have a decision. Either the chat gets saved for the VOD, or it's Wordle. Because I can't have both, or there's gonna be too much stuff on the screen. Middle of the screen. Alright, everyone's saying Wordle. Looks like the chat's kind of laggy anyways. It's fine. Alright, Wordle's coming back. Oh, look, there's tic-tac-toe even. I got tic-tac-toe as well. Alright, there it is, guys. You got your Wordle back. How big should I make this? Should I make that bigger, or can you guys read that? If you guys can read that, I'm just gonna leave it as is. Once the game starts, it's gonna not be glitchy. Also, how does the chat words work? Do you guys just set the word? Oh, I see. You guys are saying those words, and it's telling you, okay. So it is Wordle, then. It's so funny. Alright, anyways. Let's get this game started. I'm just gonna start this file right here. Audio? Am I too loud? Or is the game too loud? Here, I can turn myself up. Also, hold up. I can... Here's what I can do. If there's too much latency for Wordle, I can restart the stream with less latency. I'll have to restart everything, but I can do that if you guys want me to do that. Was my favorite Pikmin game? I actually like Pikmin 2. It seems to be an unpopular opinion these days, but I really like Pikmin 2. There's a lot of content in that game. It's definitely the longest Pikmin game. But I like Pikmin 2 because it's really weird. It's probably the most creative of the 3. Gamba. What do I think about the new light Pikmin? I'm assuming you're talking about the ghost Pikmin. I don't really like their design. Looks like Luigi's Mansion, but like in terms of functionality, they look cool. The new night mode they're adding looks like a tower defense kind of thing. I'm actually honestly everything they've been showing off for Pikmin 4 has got me really hyped. Water Wraith in 2 is absolute nightmare fuel. Yes, it is. That unironically scared the shit out of me when I was a kid. Is this a Switch version? No, this is the GameCube version. I'm running it in widescreen through a hack. I'm going to be playing all 3 versions in a row. So after this, I'm going to go to the Wii, and after I do the Wii, I'm going to do the Switch version. The reason being is because I want to do a video about the Switch version, but I want to play them all back to back, so like there's no bias or anything, or as little as there possibly can be. Because there's a few things issues I was running into in the Switch remaster that I don't remember being a thing, but it's also been a while since I played the Wii version, so I wanted to play all 3 versions back to back. What about the Wii U version? Pikmin 1 was on the Wii. It was on the eShop, but that was just the Wii version. Oh, there's something I do want to test. In the Switch version, also, I think the Wii version, when Pikmin brings a pellet back or anything back, you can't whistle them. You just have to wait for them. I don't think it's the case in the GameCube version. So it's not. Okay. So they made it worse in the Wii version then. Okay, so to clarify, in the Wii and the Switch version, anytime a Pikmin brings anything back to the onion, you have to like wait, I think like 5 seconds for them to like look up at the onion as the thing goes up. It takes a long time. But in the GameCube version, you can just whistle them right away, so you don't have to wait. Super Mario Bros. Wonder looks great. Yeah, I think so too. I mean, honestly, that was a really great direct. I was seeing some people saying like, mid-direct, which surprised me because I thought that was like one of the best directs they've had in a long time. Mario RPG, when they opened with that, I like just about shit my pants. I was like, okay, so they showed it off, and it was just the old graphics. I was like, oh, Mario RPG's coming to NSO. That's kind of cute. But then like they did like the sparkle, and I was like, wait a second, what? I was flipping the hell out. It was a great game, and it's been in like, correct me if I'm wrong, I don't think that game's ever been re-released, has it? It was never on, was it on the Switch? Or so not Switch, the Wii? It wasn't on the Wii Virtual Console, was it? How you guys doing to this word? Still haven't found the word yet. Basically, if you're a Mario or Pikmin fan, this was probably the best direct ever. Yeah. Thankfully, I am both. Try again. The correct answer was what? Ascot? Did you say that the correct answer was Ascot? I saw the Wonder trailer like 50 times now. Yeah, I've watched it like at least 10 times as well. That and the Pikmin 4 one I rewatched a bunch too. The Pikmin 4 one, that was crazy. They showed off so much stuff. Did you know there was an official port of Pikmin 1? There's a straight-up Pikmin 1 executable on the game disc. I heard that for the Wii version, correct? I've never tested it. Maybe I could test on the stream. I do have the Wii Pikmin. I love the Pikmin. You and me both. I'm playing real sloppy. This is like the slowest day one I've had in a long time. When I was doing my 2 Pikmin videos, I unironically like played through this entire game like 4 times. Just for footage. So I'm very familiar with Pikmin 1. I think the fact that you can explore a family's home is cursed. Okay, yeah, what do you guys think about that? I was kind of mixed on that. So on one hand, in a Pikmin game, being able to explore a house, it's kind of cool. It's like, but on the other hand, it's I don't know, it just seems, it seems like more Chibi Robo-y and less Pikmin-y. Because in Pikmin 2, at least, Pikmin 3 didn't have any, like, Pikmin 3 was just, like, outdoor stuff. In Pikmin 2, like, there's, like, living rooms and kitchens, but they're very dystopian, kind of like Alien. They resembled kitchens and living rooms, but the layout was... I don't even know, like, how to put this into words. It wasn't... The way the game was designed, it made it actually feel like you were an alien exploring an alien planet. Even though we all know it's supposed to be Earth. The way everything is set up... I don't know. It's... But so, to just neglect all that and just be like, oh, you're just exploring just a house now. It's just a normal house. Nothing... it's just weird. I was always under the impression that, at least for Pikmin 2, that Pikmin 1 and 2 take place well after humans have gone extinct. But just to see just a house, it seems to be still lived in. It's a bit bizarre. I don't know why it's too clean. Oh yeah, the house was really clean. That was the other thing that was kind of weird. Again, like, Pikmin 4 looks like a fantastic game. And the house especially, I'm sure will be fun to explore. But it seems like the direction Nintendo's taking the Pikmin series is very different from where it started. Especially in the marketing. The Pikmin 4 trailer... I don't know if it bothered anyone else, but the narrator was, like, just getting on my nerves. He was just like, hello, this is the world of Pikmin, and this is a kid's game. It's like, shut up. Like, it's just... we've just strayed so far. Like, the original promotional material for Pikmin is, like, almost very, like... Again, I want to use the word alien. It's almost a little creepy. There was, like, a trailer in the, in Luigi's Mansion for Pikmin, and I always remember being, like, a little, like, bit, like, creeped out by it, just the way it's all presented. It's all, like, dark and moody. But, that's not what Pikmin really is anymore. I think about getting Pikmin 1 and 2. Do you enjoy them? Oh, I love Pikmin 1 and 2. I'm not a fan of how they've been presented on Switch, but they're still great games. And if you haven't played them, I would recommend them. I think $30 for Pikmin 1 is a bit steep, but $30 for Pikmin 2 that seems about right. Why didn't you drink the nectar? Oh my gosh. Honestly, if the Omen rumors of Pikmin 4 are true, then the timeline is pretty messed up. So what are the rumors? I actually haven't looked into it. I know people were saying that the Olimar we see in the Pikmin 4 trailer is based off the bad timeline for Pikmin 1. I'm not sure how that works, because that would be ignoring Pikmin 2 and 3. Okay, so apparently the PC executable was on the root of the GameCube Pikmin 1 disc. Oh, so most PCs wouldn't even read that then. Dude, read... What are your thoughts on a Direct? Oh, I love... as I was saying earlier, I thought it was great. Oops. Can you carry that back? What are your thoughts on Hey Pikmin? I'm not a huge fan. It's not a terrible game, but I always described it as the Chibi Robo Ziplash of the Pikmin series. Oops. Alright, bud, you're going over here. Here, stay there. Why isn't the Wordle working? Is it really just that delayed? Thoughts on Pikmin Bloom? With the mobile app? It's alright. I just 100% of that game, and honestly, I think it's okay. You talking about Hey Pikmin? Alright. Doing this so inefficiently. It's just so hard to read chat and play this game at the same time. Here. Here, actually fuck this up. This is such a bad run. Whatever. Alright. You guys come over here. Oh, I did that bad. How are you guys doing in Wordle over there? I'm sorry if I'm really focusing on Pikmin. I'm not saying much. Are you gonna play Super Mario Bros. Wonder when it comes out? Yeah, I probably might actually do a review of it. At the very least, I'll definitely play it. It looks great. I just figured since a lot of people know me from the Mario Bros. Retrospective, it'd probably be appropriate to review it. If only there would have been blue Pikmin around to save those poor. I know, right? So many people think I hate blue Pikmin because of my video. I think even in the video I clarify I don't. I just want them to be buffed. Oh, that just reminded me. I think they made the days longer in the Switch version. I could be wrong, but the days seemed a lot longer. I was getting a lot more done than I usually do in a day. I think they are the same, but I could be wrong. They did feel a bit long. So from what I've heard, the game has been data mined, the Switch version that is. And from what people are saying, it is the PAL version that's been modified. And that might explain why days are longer. I guess. So on PAL version of Pikmin, days are 3 minutes longer. And it did feel about that, because I was really struggling with the Switch controls, and I was still, like, getting a lot done in a day. I did notice they made some things easier. There are more bombs in the Switch version. Unless that was in the Wii version, I'm not sure. Alright. I have a bomb! Oh, the way... Okay, so apparently it was like this in the Wii version. But they changed bombs in the Wii version, and it's the same in the Switch version, and it really bothers me. So in this version of Pikmin, if you have a Pikmin with a bomb and you throw them, and then you whistle them after they were thrown, they'll just immediately drop the bomb. Which I like, because it makes it... It gives you more agency in how the bombs work, and like when they're going to blow up. But in the Wii version, and now the Switch version, if you throw a Pikmin and then whistle them, they just don't throw the bomb. Basically, how it is now is Pikmin will only drop or throw a bomb when they feel like it, which makes it really aggravating when you're trying to do specific things. Oh shit, that guy's still alive. I completely forgot I didn't kill him. I was gonna just carry him. I'm like, why didn't I carry this back? God damn it. I fucked that up. Alright, now you can carry it. This is the GameCube release. Yeah. So I'm starting off the GameCube one. This is the GameCube one, but I'm running a patch so that way it's running in widescreen. Otherwise, everything else is the same. Alright. Alright. Hi, GHS Harrison. How you doing? Again, I apologize. I'm not able to read all the chat right now. I'm like... Pikmin is a very hard game to multitask with. What do you think is the most memorable Pikmin 2 cave? The one with the water wraith, which I believe is the one where you only bring blues in, right? Which one is that? What's the name of the cave? I completely forgot the name of the cave, but it's that one. Because of the water wraith specifically. Thanks for the donation, by the way. Oh my gosh, get away from there! Well, they're dead now. Also, I had 9 bombs. How'd that thing not go down? Was I just modded or was it already mod? You were always a mod. You were a mod when I was doing the Mario Party stream. I think you were. Alright, you guys ready for some pro gamer strats? This is really hard to pull off on the GameCube version. Oh my gosh, get away from me! I fucked that up. Oops. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. God damn it, I fucked that up. There's a bunch of Pikmin on that bridge that are just gonna die. That's too bad. That was a real sloppy day too. Yeah, whatever. You win some, you lose some. Hi, Fish Vince. How are you today? Is Fish Vince still in the chat? I didn't even see. I love 3, but I haven't played enough of 1 and 2 to form a definitive opinion on it. I think 3 is the best Pikmin to start with, but my favorite is still 2. 3 is the most accessible, for sure. It's hard to recommend Pikmin 1 and 2 on the Switch, even though I do realize that these days most people don't have a GameCube or a Wii lying around. But if you can, and if you haven't played Pikmin 1 and 2 yet, I would recommend playing it on the GameCube. Or if you just really want motion controls of Wii. But I think the motion controls and the regular controls of the older versions are better than the one in the Switch version. I felt 3 had the best level design. Yeah, 3 had a great level design. The problem is that 3's a really short game. There's not a whole lot of variety in 3. I remember because I bought a Wii U just for Pikmin 3. And I picked up that game day 1. And I beat the game and platinumed every single mission like the day that game came out. And then I was like, oh, okay, well now what do I do? Pikmin 1 is pretty short too. Yeah. I think Pikmin 1 is the most replayable, though, for whatever that's worth. Did they ever finish that bridge? Oh, they got close. Alright. Can I... This is sketch. Okay, well, what we're gonna do here... Oops. Oh my god. This is so... Alright, that should be enough. You guys work on that bridge. I love your content. Keep up the great work. Thanks, guy. Appreciate the support. Also, again, I apologize. I'm not reading the chat. No! Wow, that was... I fucked that up. I fucked that up! Alright, that's... I didn't like Pikmin as a kid because of the time limit and stressed me out. That's what I hear. I hear that a lot, actually. It never bothered me as a kid, but that is an opinion I hear a lot. I imagine that's why they removed it in Pikmin 2. This guy's always killing his Pikmin. I know, what can I say? I see a lot of people get, like, really attached to Pikmin because, like, you know, they're cute, obviously. I am not like that at all. I'm a very cynical man. To me, I'm like, Pikmin are tools. Do you see that tweet telling people to break the egg for... Oh, yeah, I did see that. I don't understand why they... Because you don't get a treasure piece from... or a ship piece from killing that frog. It's just like, you break the egg, the frog comes out, and then you kill it, and it gives you 100 Pikmin, but it's like, it's just such a waste of time, and there's better ways to get more Pikmin. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Oh no, there's Bulborbs here. Oops. Oh, I forgot. I never broke down that wall. Ultra Spicy mode Pikmin 3 just feels more annoying in my opinion. Hold up, I gotta read this. Less Pikmin you have doesn't really change how you play the game. Yeah, I always thought that too. Because I would love a hard mode in Pikmin. But Ultra Spicy, so the way Pikmin 3 works, having less Pikmin isn't really that much of a detriment, because it caps how fast you can throw Pikmin anyway. So having 60 Pikmin in Pikmin 3 is really not that different from having 100. Alright, we're gonna try this again. Alright. Got it. Got it, nice. Alright, cool. Pikmin 3 has no white and purple Pikmin. It does, but it's in the extra modes. And they're very bad in the extra modes. And then he lets them drown on real. I am very cruel to Pikmin. Which type of Pikmin are your favorite, including 251's orange Pikmin? I didn't even realize... You're talking about Mario 252, right? I didn't even realize it had Pikmin in it. Also, is that Wordle thing working for you guys? I haven't been actually looking at it. That should be enough. I'm planning on getting the GameCube version again. That's a version Pikmin 1 I would recommend. I'm probably biased, so... A lot of people swear by the Wii controls. I've always preferred the GameCube controls. Not that the Wii controls are bad, they're good. I just prefer a controller. Oops. Are you going to 100% any of these runs? Well, Pikmin 1 I kind of have to, because it's the way the game is designed. So, I'm probably not going to be playing Pikmin 2 or 3 in this stream, so I guess the answer to that question would be yes. How many rocks does that take? 4? Oops. There's a bomb. There's a bomb. There's a bomb. There's a bomb. Well, that sucks. Oh my god. That was the worst time it could have transitioned. Holy crap. That was such a bad time. Oh my. And then there's a cutscene. Oh my god. It's going to cut back to that boss, and I'm just going to lose all my Pikmin. Come on, come on, come on. No! Come on! I just got cucked. I just got cucked hardcore. Oh my god. Wow. Cucked by the cutscene. That sucks. I don't know how many treasures do I still have. I can probably still do it. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. If I don't have enough time to get all the treasures at the end of this day, I'm just gonna restart the day. Karma for killing Pikmin? I know. The karma for killing Pikmin is more Pikmin get killed. I really miss being able to throw Pikmin that fast. You can't throw Pikmin that fast in either of the Wii or Switch versions. Would you look at me? There we go. You're gonna die! You didn't die! How did that not go in his... I might just restart, honestly. Holy crap. I'm fucking up all over the place. Come on, I need you. I literally need you. Alright, it's fine. I got a question about Pikmin. Why are they so interested in the Whistle of Fall Orders? I have no idea. In Pikmin 2, there's like a bug that like has the same whistle as Olimar, and they start following the bug instead. Okay. I'm sorry to do this. I'm gonna restart the day. That was so bad. I wanted this to just be really quick runs, but like that was too bad to ignore. And I shouldn't be taking any more than 2 days on the Forest of Hope. I mean, what am I? Some kind of scrub? Maybe they just like whistles? Yeah, maybe. Oops. What am I doing? Look at all the dead Steves. Yeah, they're all named Steve. Alright. Alright. I hate how Pikmin trip in Pikmin 1. It's so annoying. Alright. Let's try this day all over again. Hopefully fuck up less. Alright, 6 should be fine. Oh, do you guys get the word right? Nice. I'm trying so hard to like look at the chat when I'm like doing repetitive tasks like this. I just can't do it. Honestly, I'm like 5 seconds away from just like joining a Discord call for like Fish Vince and just having him like just read the chat out loud for me. Here, I'll take that. I can if you want. Do you want to, Vince? What's the chat feeling? Does the chat want me to jump on a call, Vince, or just stay solo? How did I not kill that thing yet? Do it? Alright, people are saying do it. Do it if you... Alright. I'm doing it. Vince, you better get in that call, buddy boy. I don't even have Discord open. Alright, guys, you get to talk to Fish Vince. Which means... Alright. Oops. Alright, Vince, I'm gonna call.
Hello?
Can you hear me on Discord? Hold up. There we go. Alright, you hear me, right? He's muted. He's muted on Discord.
1 second, please.
Alright. Also, I can turn him off if he's too quiet for you guys. Actually, let me just do that right now. You're gonna turn this game down to like 15 and then... There we go. Alright. Okay,
Alright, I'm back.
That's way too long. Hold up. I gotta turn this game down now. Alright, that should be fine. Guys, is the game too loud? Oh, the game might be too loud. Okay, I gotta
Hello, everyone.
Here, I'm turning everything down. This is so unprofessional. That's how we do it here around here.
Whole stream is unprofessional.
Wow.
Let's
How
be
you doing,
real.
Fish Vince?
You know, I'm alright.
Yeah. So, I'm gonna need you to read the chat for me.
Yeah, someone asked. I wonder what Stylock's gaming setup looks like, and he is working on a cardboard box. So.
Yeah, it's true. I think I'm doing this day worse than the first one. Oops! Uh-oh.
Nahi Chow says, should I get the Switch version?
I don't like the Switch version, but like it's still Pikmin at the end of the day. Oops.
If you don't own it on a different console that you can readily play, then get the Switch version.
Yeah. That's probably what I would say as well.
And I hate how you're killing all these guys.
Listen, we play dirty.
Oh, hold on. Do I gotta do some blubs real quick?
Or are you gonna ask to do blubs?
Well, everyone's going blub 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 blub.
I haven't had Fish Fins in a video in a hot minute.
Yeah, he doesn't like me.
It's true.
Board Gabe says, to be honest, I think I'm getting the Switch version of Pikmin 2. The GameCube and Wii versions are a bit too expensive nowadays.
Oh yeah, GameCube Pikmin 2 is like, that's like over $100. I think.
Pick44 says, why are there so many babies in Mario Kart?
This is a very valid question. I would also like to know the answer to that question.
Iki Kiwi says, just a normal Tuesday for Silacog when it comes to killing Pikmin.
Literally. I've played this game too many times to care about Pikmin. Like the lives of Pikmin.
Thus, the Reaper says, you're breaking so many tiny hearts, Psylocke.
I know.
No, it says Slilk Oak.
Slilkoke. I gotta love the misspellings of my name.
I agree.
They bring me joy.
Femboy Cat Gaming says dolphin with a dolphin.
Femboy. Yeah, this is running on dolphin. Yeah.
I am not going to be reading all of them because now it's starting to pick up. So I will read what I think is appropriate.
Also, how is Vince's audio? Is he too loud, too quiet compared to me? It is.
Not loud enough. Nehi Chow says, I lost my copy of Wii version of Pikmin 1 and 2, and I don't like the GameCube controls. That kinda why I don't want to play it Dolphin. Word for word.
Why I don't want to play it Dolphin?
Yeah. Nick says, Silo, have you watched the new Pikmin 4 trailer?
Oh, of course, yeah. I've watched it multiple times. Also, yeah, Vince, what did you think about the new Pikmin 4 trailer?
Kind of unfortunate that there's no Ditto Pikmin, but...
Should we explain that?
No.
Okay.
No context. I like the trailer.
He is a bit loud? Alright. Here, turn you down. You're getting turned down, Vince. He should be good now. Is he too quiet now? He's good? Oh, someone said you're good. I'm gonna put you in the middle, then.
I'm the middle.
Yeah, because now you're a bit quiet, actually. Alright, you're at 175.
But back to the trailer.
Yeah.
I thought it looked cool.
Yeah.
There's definitely a lot of things that... I was watching at work, so I couldn't pay too much attention.
Mm-hmm.
But there's definitely a lot of cool aspects. I just hope they don't mess up the night stuff.
Yeah, I'm curious. So the way it looks like it's set up is that you talk to one of your captains, and then it's like it takes you like, let's do the night expedition. So it's completely separate from the days, I guess. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I hope it's not like that.
That's what it looks like, though.
There's literally no reason to even have that if that's the case.
Yeah, no, I would agree. Yeah, because I mean, why even have it be at night if it's separate from the day? Like, otherwise, it could just take place at day. Otherwise, the night's just more of like an aesthetic thing. Something my cousin pointed out that I didn't even notice. There's a part of the trailer where they're fighting this boss that like or he like spits out like ice or something, right? And he spits out the ice he spits out hits all the players' Pikmin, and they all get frozen. And you don't see what happens after they get frozen. But my cousin suspects, and I think he's right, that the game's gonna be easy because there's no way that it would just let you lose all your Pikmin in one attack. And just based off Pikmin 3, I think it's probably correct.
I have to go back to this one that Kiki Kiwi said Red Pikmin for president, make PNS 404 great again. Oh, that was funny. Thank you. Okay, let me see if there's anything of actual importance.
What do you mean?
In the chat that I just when we were talking.
Alright, let's try this again. This time we're not gonna fuck it up.
Debatable. Beanie TA says night mode just seems like tower defense mode to me. Maybe I'm oversimplifying, but that's what it looks like.
Yeah, I mean that's what it basically is, I think. Which is I'm cool with that. I mean it looks fun, but my concern is that it's just gonna be like a little extra like mission mode, like, oh, let's do the tower defense thing now, and it's completely separate from like the day clock and all that.
Board Gabe says, thinking how night works is you only use one Pikmin and probably get rewarded for it with like items and stuff. Not sure, that's my theory.
I mean,
But there is the glow Pikmin though. So.
yeah, I don't. That's the one thing I'm curious about. I wonder if you can use other Pikmin types at night, or if it's just the glow Pikmin.
Yeah, it didn't show, so
Yeah.
nobody's really sure.
I don't like the design of the glow Pikmin.
CarQuest says, should I get Pikmin 1 on Switch? If I am, going to get Pikmin 4. If you haven't played Pikmin 1 or 2, and you don't have it readily available to you, then yes, you should.
Yeah,
Because
I mean,
feel
I'm
like
pretty
it does-
nitpicky on Pikmin 1. I'm going to do a whole video on it. But at the end of the day, my nitpicks just come to the fact that I'm just being a stubborn little nerd about it. I'm just, it's not the same. Well, not even just that. I do have valid critiques of the Pikmin port to Switch.
Oh, I don't know about that.
The controls
Not
aren't
valid.
very good. The way they change the bombs kind of sucks. There are things that I think are objectively bad, but the reality is that it's still Pikmin 1. A lot of people haven't played Pikmin 1, and it is a game I do think is worth playing.
Artman says, Pikmin 1 Switch is the best version. I'm so glad my favorite game in the series has improved controls and no crushing glitch. Don't laugh.
I don't
It
know
was
if
a real
that's-
comment.
I don't know if that's you might have been being sarcastic. I don't know if that's true.
It's very possible, but yes, Pikmin 1 and 2 physical release are coming out September 22nd. So if you don't like the stuff, don't get it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like how they've been handled, but I'm still gonna buy it physical because just like, I mean, I got to, right? Huge Pikmin fan. Oh, one thing they in the Switch version of Pikmin, anytime you want to use what is it? The crowd thing. What's it called? Swarm. Sorry.
Yeah.
Anytime
it's
you
not
want to use
necessarily called Swarm. but-
well, that's what people know it. Anytime you want to use
Yeah.
Swarm, it like sorry, I'm doing a thing. You have to hold a button. It's really obnoxious.
You have to hold L and then
Yeah.
move it.
It's because that's how it was on the Wii version. But on the Switch, there's no reason to do that. Because the reason that was the case on the Wii version was because there was only one stick.
Yeah. I've heard mixed reviews on that actually. So
I mean, why would you want that? Like, why would you want to hold a button
I mean,
to use Swarm?
yes, it is easier, but then you also have like the camera and everything.
Yeah, but the camera, it works fine in the... Because in the Wii version and also on the GameCube, the camera wasn't to the C-stick, it was to the back buttons, and it works fine. I mean, mind you, the version I've been playing this whole time has been the GameCube version, so it's just been the back triggers for the camera.
Yeah, no, I get it. I'm just saying there's...
Yeah, no, I'm not even saying to you.
I've
I'm more
heard-
explaining to everyone else.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean
No, you're fine.
it. No, I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. I didn't. I'll take it back. I'm just saying what I heard.
You know.
There's people that like it. I don't know, those two guys were going at it with that guy. Alright. Anyway,
Oh, shit.
I haven't read chat. Let me scroll up a bit. There was one. The Lonely Goomba says, I want to know Psylocke Hawk's thoughts on Hey Pikmin.
I was somebody were asking at the beginning of the stream. I would say I describe Hey Pikmin as the Chibi Robo Ziplash of the Pikmin series because that's what it is. That doesn't make the game bad, but I'm not a fan of it. Where's the piece?
Hurry up.
Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna bring it back. Wait, where is it? Oh, they got caught? Oh my god, are you serious? How'd that happen? What? Oh my god, I had it! Jesus Christ. Well, that sucks. I'm not gonna restart at this point. Just fuck it. How did that happen? So I had what? I had 30 Pikmin on that? So that means 5 could have got eaten before they dropped it. How would that happen?
You're just bad skill issue.
Yeah,
honestly.
I mean, honestly. This is such a sloppy run. I'm doing real bad.
Yeah, I know, and I've seen some of the run.
Have you ever played Earthbound? Yeah, I really like Earthbound. I think Mother 3 is the best of the Mother games, but I do like Earthbound.
Lucas and Della. Oh, fuck. I'm not even gonna pronounce it. Anyway, they say, does the Switch remaster have the option for Wii-styled motion controls? I do believe it has the motion controls, but you have to be aiming or
yeah,
something
okay,
like
so
that.
here's how the controls work in the Switch version. This is why I don't really like it that much. So, in the Wii version, the way it worked was just like, you point to the left, your cursor goes to the left. You point to the right, your cursor goes to the right. And it made sense, it was intuitive, it worked, it was good. The way it works in the Switch version is your cursor doesn't move with your motion controls until you're holding a button. So you can point left and right all you want. Nothing is going to happen until you're holding A. It's really bizarre. I don't know why they made the controls that way, but I don't like them.
Redfin, this is currently the GameCube version. Then I presume he's going to go to Wii
Yes.
and then Switch.
Yes. I can't
So
believe
right
I'm
now-
going back. I can't believe I'm going back to the Forest of Hope for a third day. I fucked that up.
Yeah, you suck.
I really do.
Also for the chat words thing, can you make the timer longer?
Yeah. Hold up.
Because I think that's the main issue.
Oh, is that
Because
what's
it's
happening?
it's only 3 seconds.
Okay. Oh, that's not... Alright. Game settings.
Or 5 seconds, but still, it feels like 3 seconds.
Where is it? Shut down when source not visible? No. Oops. I don't even see where the change of time.
Maybe you can't. Maybe it just sucks.
Oh, here we go. Chat decision time. Let's make it... Let's just make it infinite. 15 seconds.
Yeah, 15 seconds is good.
There you
Now people can actually play the game.
go. Alright, sorry about that. I didn't realize that was what was happening. Will you be playing the Wii version on the Wii or Wii U? I will be playing it on the Wii, technically. I'm gonna be playing it through Dolphin. Don't tell Nintendo.
I'm calling him right now.
No!
Hello, is this Nintendo? Yes, Jordan is playing Dolphin emulator.
Fucking
Fire.
SWAT team like breaks through my window. They're like, get on the ground!
Gabriel Star 777 asks, do you like mushrooms?
I
Like the edible? Well, I mean, I guess they're all edible. Like the non
yeah, that's what
or...
that's what I'm wondering. I'm like, what do you mean? Mushrooms, regular mushrooms, I like. I don't do drugs. I know.
You heard it here first.
I know, you would think, just given how stupid I am. But I do not.
Cassie Skyline says that they like seeing their name on the donation wall thing. So if anyone else likes that, they should definitely donate.
For real though, I really do appreciate the donations.
Yeah, so I can finally get paid for all my hard work.
All that hard fish Vince work.
Yeah.
Oh, did you see? Okay, so there was a... You can buy download codes, like physical download codes of Pikmin 4. And on the... it's like a little card thing, right? And on it, it was showing that there are NSO, like, online, like, functionality for Pikmin 4. So, there might be online. I don't know what that
Well,
entails.
that's what I like to hear.
Given what they shown, there's probably not going to be co-op story mode, but we might still be able to have like online missions.
I feel like it's gonna be like the online versus, and that's kind of it.
Even that would be cool.
I mean, yeah, but I feel like 2023 we should be able to have an online co-op. Like,
Oh, that's I see what happened now. There was 2 birds.
technically, isn't there like 3?
I got one of them.
You know, I'll believe you. Also, Linky, no, I don't get paid. Even though I should have.
Pay you for reading the comments.
Yeah.
I mean, I could Venmo you like a couple of bucks or something if you want.
Oh yeah, here we go.
I don't make much from streams. YouTube takes a percentage of all the donations.
Kinda messed up.
I don't know what that percentage is, but I'm definitely not getting like at least. I think it's like they're taking 30, maybe 40%. I'm not sure.
No, that sounds way too high.
That's what it's like on Twitch. On Twitch, they take a lot.
Well, Twitch, you usually like set up a donation link, like through like that goes directly to your PayPal, so it doesn't.
Yeah.
So Twitch doesn't take it, but they do it for like the subscriptions and stuff.
Yeah. There was this one. You guys actually might remember this. 'Cause I made a video about it. Some guy made a bet. He's like, I bet you $50 you can't like beat this minigame on like expert difficulty. It was like a Mario Party, right? And I did it. And then he sent me a donation later, but it was through bits, and Twitch took like half of it.
Yeah, bits, subscriptions, basically anything that's implemented through Twitch is taken or whatever. But apparently YouTube is 30%, so that's
Okay.
kind of L.
Yeah. Twitch is so bad though. I still like make more off YouTube than Twitch. Off of all the times I've ever streamed off Twitch, which is a decent amount, I've only ever made like $100 off of all the times I've streamed on Twitch.
That seems like a skill issue.
Skill issue.
Damn, they didn't get the chat words. They didn't get it right.
Oh yeah, is the chat words, is it working better for you guys?
I mean, they seem to be guessing words, and it's working.
The only thing about donation cuts is that there's methods to avoid it, like Streamlabs, but nobody ever directly donates. Yeah, that's what I've noticed too. And the reality is, like, I don't... If I want money from YouTube, I'm just gonna upload a video. It's like, I stream... This is more of a thing for, like, you guys. Alright, I guess I could get more Pikmin. I don't really need more Pikmin, but...
You need more blue Pikmin, the superior color.
Yeah. You actually do need a lot of blue Pikmin in Pikmin 1. There's nothing else to do in the state because I've got all the I'm still upset I had to come back here for one more day for one treasure. It's insulting.
Last time on Dragon Ball Z, Salahawk left his Pikmin to die by the burrowing snack rats.
What'd he say? Wait, what'd he say?
Did you not?
Huh?
Last time. Oh, now I gotta scroll up. Last time on Dragon Ball Z, Salahawk left his Pikmin to die by burrowing snack rats.
Literally. I thought they'd be fine.
Honestly, Kiki Kiwi, keep up the good work.
Yeah.
Your
I
comments
honestly...
are
I thought they'd be fine. Because I've played Pikmin 1 so many times, and I've done that exact thing so many times, and they're always fine.
What do you think about Pikmin Adventure on Nintendo Land?
Oh, I actually
Says
like Pikmin
Creeper Boy
Adventure. So,
64.
from what I remember, I think that was one of my favorite games on Nintendo Land. That weren't like the Versus ones, that is. I love
Also,
Nintendo Land.
Cassie Skyline, everything is also a treasure. Like, it's never not a treasure since you played Pikmin 2.
Yeah.
There's no parts, it's all treasures.
I know. Even when I was saying that, I was like, the shit part's whatever. I already said treasure. Gotta stick with it. Gotta commit.
Linky says, Blue Pikmin, in my opinion, are the baddest Pikmin. There is no use in other Pikmin games. They're only required, I'm assuming that's to get somewhere. Unless you meant TP to get somewhere.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I would love Blue Pikmin to be like. I don't think they shouldn't exist. I think they serve their purpose well. What I was saying in the videos basically, and I don't want it to come off as me saying I hate Blue Pikmin because I don't, is that I just want a reason to have blues in my party besides like, oh, I need that treasure, so I need this.
Can I justify your statement? Can I basically talk for you real quick for this?
Yeah, sure.
Basically, what he wants is more reasons to use Blue Pikmin.
That's what I said.
He doesn't want. Yeah, no, but you say it in the most weird way. You gotta simplify. Basically, he wants to use Blue Pikmin normally, you have to kind of do it. But then after a while, after like a few obstacles, there's no reason to use Blue Pikmin.
Yeah. Well, because the thing is, like, there's always a reason to use Red Pikmin, because Red Pikmin are stronger than average. But once you get all the treasures and water of blues, there's no reason to pull out blues. And that's basically my main point in the Pikmin videos.
What's Nintendo Land?
Nintendo Land? It was like the launch title for the Wii U.
Oh, I didn't have Wii U on launch.
I love Nintendo. I think Nintendo Land is one of Nintendo's best launch titles.
I had Wii U when like the Switch was like coming out the next year. That's when I got a Wii U.
Really? That's when a lot of people got Wii U's actually. That should be fine.
Fake tomato ice cream says fake Wii U fan in here. Yeah, that's me.
I actually think Nintendo Land is a better launch title than Wii Sports. I really like that game.
Ooh, I don't know about that. I mean, I've never played Nintendo Land, but I don't know about that. Come on. Everyone had the, like...
Everyone had Wii and everyone had Wii Sports. Yeah, I know.
No, I'm saying everyone had the time of their life on Wii Sports.
Wii Sports was really fun when it came out, I won't deny.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I just, like, non-stop played Wii Sports. I loved the baseball. Golf was also fun. Boxing was like, okay, it's there.
Yeah, that's
I liked it,
too.
but it's not like, yeah. What game was the birth of Fish Fins, actually?
With the birth of what?
Fish Fins.
Oh, it was Wii Play Motion.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Actually, I like that game a lot.
That was funny.
Wii Sports was carried by the novelty of the motion controls. Yeah, I would agree with that.
I don't believe the statement of the game is actually lacking or whatever. The actual game is lacking. Sorry, I'm just dyslexic. I don't believe that's the case. I do believe
there's not a lot of content. Like, they fixed it when Wii Sports Resort came out, but the original Wii Sports, there was not a whole lot there.
No, there wasn't. But, like, just playing it was still a good time.
No, it was a great time, yeah. But I think it was fun because just the motion controls are fun.
I don't know. Maybe, but, like, I think, like, Wii Sports, I went back to a lot, like, in general.
What the fuck? Did you see, like, Red Pikmin carrying a blue pellet? Where'd that happen?
Did they kill the blowhog?
They must. Oh, it's right. The blowhogs dropped them. Yeah, you're right.
I know. I played Pikmin. Go punch the flowers. You get me mad.
Oh, it's right. I always forget about that. You know, you're right. I should have done that.
Short Fat Otaku and their viewers just joined. Say hello.
Oh. Hey, what's up? Was that a sneeze? What was that?
No, I laughed. That was some, like, bland, hey, what's up?
What do you want me to say?
Wow, thanks for bringing your viewers here. Really great person.
Oh my gosh.
Now look, Short Fat Otaku says hello in chat. Now
Hey, what's
say
going on,
hello.
man?
Oh my god.
What? I can't talk casual?
No, you can't. You gotta be expressive.
Oh
Don't
my
you know
gosh.
how streaming works?
No, I literally don't. Do you see my streams?
That's why I stopped streaming.
What the guy that donated just say?
Radlad donated $5. Said Wii Sports Resort is unironically one of the best games on the Wii. The sword fight game was the best.
Yeah, no, I'd agree. Wii Sports Resorts is really good, but the original Wii Sports is, I think it's lacking. I don't know. I agree with Lonely Goomba.
Dog.
Resort is genuinely a very good game. Yeah. No, I think most of the games in Resort were good. I was honestly impressed when I think I said this in my review of it. Because I went into it, like, not expecting much. I was like, oh, it's another fucking Wii Sports, like, whatever, right? But then, by the time I was, like, done with the game, I was like, oh, wow, this is actually a good game. I think I missed out not picking it up.
Here's a good question for you. Titanium Rocket says, how do you feel about Blue Pikmin being tortured in official Nintendo art?
I've noticed that, too. There was, I think someone made a video about it. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
kind
there
of a
was.
meme. It's kind of like a meme now. Like, anytime Nintendo has promotional material for Pikmin, though it's always the blue Pikmin. They're always getting, like, killed or in distress every single time. Even Nintendo knows. Alright, what's going on here? Okay. Oh, what am I doing? I should have got the gear. I'm doing so bad.
Kiki Kiwi says, Psylocke Hawk, for Halloween this year, I dare you to be a Blue Pikmin.
They'll probably just look like blackface.
No, you got blue. What?
Yeah, but
You
like,
also don't have to do that. You could just wait. No, my
it's
water
like,
bottle's falling.
oh my god. No, I just like, I wouldn't want to do it in fear of it being. Do you watch Smiling Friends?
No, what
You
is
haven't?
that?
Oh my gosh. You haven't? Wait, you haven't watched Smiling Friends?
No, I'm sorry, I'm uncultured. I don't know what it is. So I don't
They
know
had
if
like
I'm
a
actually-
Halloween episode where it was like this demon. It was like this actual like demon, and then like he comes in about to kill this guy because he's like black, and then everyone's like, "Whoa, is that blackface dude?" He's like, "No, no, no, no."
What?
I can't believe you haven't seen Smiling Friends.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I should kill this frog.
Alright.
Oh shit! I didn't see his shadow because the fire was in the way. Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
Alright, let me read this one from Hazy Cannon. They say, I was playing Pikmin 2 the other day and accidentally threw 2 purple into the water, so then I tried to switch to blues, but then the white Pikmin got in front and I started throwing them instead. Oh my.
Okay, so for people who are just playing Pikmin 1 and 2 for the first time on Switch, what do you guys think of it? I'm genuinely curious what, like, younger people are thinking about these two games.
And then a question in the meantime for you. Someone says, or Jack390 says, what's your favorite Pikmin types in terms of abilities and designs?
It's a loaded question. In terms of design, my favorite Pikmin is the yellow Pikmin. I like how they look like little elves. In
And then
terms
what about
in
ability?
design
Yeah.
abilities, I like the rock Pikmin actually. I
think
really
my
criticize them in my video, but I think they're fun to use.
My personal favorite is the white Pikmin,
Yeah, they're good.
in terms of design and ability. So that's just me. I always like them because they're fast
Yeah,
too.
They really nerfed them in 3, which is unfortunate.
All right, let's see. Has anyone responded to your question? No. What was your question? Oh yeah, if anyone new has been playing.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
so
the question
any
would
new
yeah.
any new Pikmin players here?
I'm really curious what people think about Pikmin 2, because I know a lot of people really shit on that game as of late.
Pikmin 2?
Yeah.
Why?
There's a lot of things. People don't like the caves. They don't like just the general design of it. It's an opinion I hear a lot, actually.
NGC has never played Pikmin. How do you feel about that?
Well, it's a little sad. Is this a 9 rock?
Neither has Super Gamer Carter.
I think I wasted too many bombs on that.
Oh my, you just like threw like a million bombs at that wall.
Yeah, we're here. Where's it gonna? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think that wasn't a 3 wall. It was at least a 6, but I might have wasted some bombs.
Here we go. The Scone. I played Pikmin 1 and 2 for the first time on Switch, and I think Pikmin 2 is amazing. I think Pikmin 1 is a bit harsh.
Yeah.
Alpha Blue also says, I'm having fun with Pikmin 2 as a new player. Don't know where the hate is from. Linky, I had Pikmin 1 on the Wii, but my Wii died, so I bought it on the Switch and it looked good. So yeah, rip 60 bucks. Yeah.
Alright, what am I doing? Okay, so there's that. What is this? Is that the gear? Why isn't that getting brought back? Alright. That should be enough Pikmin? Oh, I should have brought yellows
Gabe
down here.
says, do you think they'll bring the Puff Stool and the Mushroom Pikmin back?
Oh, I doubt it. Oh, also, I do want to address this. I got a lot of when I did my tier list video for Pikmin. I got a lot of people saying, he forgot the Mushroom Pikmin. There was a specific reason I did not include them. And that's because, like, unless you're just being like a meme lord, there's no reason for them to go any higher than, like, F. Honestly, even F's too high, because they're just a bad Pikmin. All they do is attack you. So it just seems weird to even include them on the list when, like, you can't control them. Do you know about the Mushroom Pikmin, Vince?
Maybe. I haven't played Pikmin in maybe. I haven't played Pikmin in a
This mushroom boss over here, if he...
Doesn't it make it like they attack your own?
Yes,
Pikmin?
they attack, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember.
But a lot of people are like, where are they? It's like, why would I include that? I include Bulbmin because Bulbmin are still, like, they're Pikmin, they're units you can use. What's the least amount of days you've completed each game? For Pikmin 1, it's 9. But for
man.
Pikmin 2,
That's
I don't
pretty
know.
slow.
I think it's 18. That's actually, okay, so Pikmin 1 is all about how fast you could do the game, like, beat the game, right? One thing that kind of bothers me is that, in the new game, or in the Switch remaster, the days are longer, so now 9 days isn't as impressive. Alright.
9 days is slow. He's slow. He could beat it quicker.
9 days is... Because the absolute fastest you can do it is 6.
Yeah, do it 6.
6 is very hard.
I was watching a video today,
Yeah.
and I don't remember what it was called or who it was from. But anyway, they were saying that, or like it was a review on another video, and something along the lines of that, and it was like complaints about Pikmin, and one of the complaints in the yeah, which one? Pikmin 2.
Literally, which one? Two?
Well, Pikmin 1, 2, 2, if that makes sense.
One,
Like the
two.
transition.
So are you
Two.
talking about the remaster of one?
No, 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 no. Let me explain the new.
Oh, this is what happened. The fucking guy took it. I was like, where'd the treasure go? That means he killed a bunch of Pikmin.
Damn, get right. Anyway, as I was saying, that a complaint was that, like, they took away the time limit
Me too.
from Pikmin 1 to 2.
Yeah.
And people don't like that.
Yeah.
And I was really confused about that statement because, like,
I think
sure,
I
no,
actually know
like,
exactly. I think I watched the same video you did.
sure, there's no like day limit technically, but like.
Well, yeah. So here's why I never
time on the
understood,
days.
because that's a complaint I do hear. People complain about the fact that Pikmin 2 doesn't have a time limit, and that never made sense to me because the time limit's always been so generous anyway. Like in Pikmin 1, 30 days, that's a lot of time. Like if you can't beat the game in 30 days, like what are you doing? And Pikmin 3 is the same way, because that kind of has a time limit. So the complaint about it in Pikmin 2 is just weird because it's never really been a factor.
Pikmin 3 also, like, you literally just like get a bunch of fruits on one day and then you're set for like 11.
Oh yeah. No, I have the ultra spicy mode, which is the hard mode. By the end of it, I think I had like 70 days or something like that. It was something crazy. Where's that treasure? Oh, they're bringing it back?
Yeah, because it was in the bread bug.
Oh, you're right. Okay. Okay, so I did bring back the gear. Okay. Okay, we're doing better than I thought. You don't like this level, do you? I think we talked about that once.
Me? Yeah, no, I don't like it.
I love this level.
It scared me as a kid.
It is scary. That's why I like it. Okay, this is I was talking about this early in the beginning of the stream. Something I like about the old Pikmins that really doesn't exist in Pikmin 3, and I don't think it's going to exist in Pikmin 4 either, is that Pikmin 1 and 2 are very moody games. They have like dark atmospheres. They're kind of creepy at times. And I think that adds a lot of character to it. In Pikmin 3, they lighten up a bit. There's less abstract environments. It's just like, oh, you're in nature now. In Pikmin 4, especially by the way they're marketing it, seems a lot more kid-friendly. Doesn't mean it's going to be bad. It looks fantastic. But it is something I do miss about the original games.
Yes.
I know a lot of people who hate Majora's Mask because of the time limits. Yeah. I think people just don't like time limits. It's honestly, I hear that about a lot of different games. I only made 20. Oh shit, that's not good. I need to make more blues. This is such a bad run. This is a really bad run.
Okay, make it up in the Wii version.
I'm probably gonna do. I'm not good at the Wii controls at all. Because the Wii controls, like, you have the advantage of being able to just point wherever you want to throw Pikmin, but also the swarm ability is it's nerfed.
I don't know if this is in the Wii version or not, but in the Switch version, there's like the arrow while you're doing the swarm.
Oh yeah, that's
I don't
Wii.
like that.
That's Wii. Yeah, I don't like that either. That is Wii.
Like, I don't need to know where I'm pointing. I know where I'm going.
There was a... So, for the longest time, I thought this was an emulation error. The Wii version, the Bulborbs, they make, like, sounds. It's, like, really, like, it's like a high-pitched, like, chalk scraping sound. And I always thought it was, like, oh, it's just Dolphin fucking up. But, today I was just curious, so I booted up my Wii, and I played the game, and that's just how the Wii version is. The sounds are all messed up. I don't know if anyone else has ever experienced that.
Not me.
Not Vince. Have you played the Wii version, Vince?
No. I have both the copies on GameCube, but They got water damaged, unfortunately.
Oh, do they
So-
not work anymore, or just the cases got water damage?
I think it's just the cases. I haven't tested it because I haven't had my GameCube set up in a while.
Yeah.
So hopefully not, but
Pikmin 2 goes for a lot. I don't know how much Pikmin 1's going for, but Pikmin 2 on GameCube, that's an expensive game. And it sounds like
Yeah.
someone in chat was saying even Pikmin 2 on the Wii is expensive.
just Pikmin in general right now is just boosting up. I feel like more people are
Yeah.
seeing it and wanting to play.
Alright, I gotta fucking...
Gabriel Star, exactly. Water damage because I live in a fishbowl.
Yeah. I should just get chat to write all the jokes for me.
Yeah, for real. What are you doing?
No, stop. Stop it.
Pikmin
hate
2 on
how-
GameCube is like $150. What? I didn't
Yeah,
know
that
it's
sounds about
that
right.
much.
Yeah, no, it's a lot. GameCube games just in general are a lot of money.
I think especially since like COVID and stuff.
Oh yeah,
Everyone
no,
was like,
ever since
"Video
COVID,
game."
game collecting in general is like shot way up. Oh my god, this is so fucking. One thing that the Wii version of this game does improve, and it's thankfully in the Switch version, is that you can change the color of the Pikmin that you're about to throw. You cannot do that in the original. Alright.
I honestly just haven't been watching chat, and I've just been watching you throw Pikmin.
Really?
Yeah.
Come on, Vince, I got you here though. Look at the chat.
Yeah, I know. I kind of forgot.
I'm not even playing good.
Yeah. It doesn't mean anything. Okay, let me start going back.
Fuck.
Alright, right now, everyone in chat, any questions for Psylocke Hawk, I will read them off while he's doing this fight.
That could have gone better.
Linky says, what is your opinion on Pikmin 4? I think that's probably the same opinion that everyone has, though, because the game isn't actually out yet.
Yeah, I think it looks great. Super hyped for Pikmin 4.
Bartman says, have you heard of Pikmin Squared?
Pikmin
I
Squared?
think
No,
that was
I
a
don't.
joke. Because, never mind. Okay. Alright, hold on, everybody. Pikmin Disco says, what is your favorite boss? I'm assuming in any of the games, so...
Oh, in any of the games? The final boss in 2, probably? I like it because it's really fucking hard. When I was playing Pikmin 2 recently for footage for my Pikmin videos, I genuinely struggled on the final boss of Pikmin 2. I like restart the game like 10 times.
NGC says, to Psylocke, when Pikmin 5?
Win Pikmin 5? Wait, what?
Never mind.
I can't read the chat, so I don't know the context to any of this.
Yeah, it just says when Pikmin 5.
Well, that's
Okay,
a good question.
If you don't have an answer, I'm going to carry on.
Okay.
Blackot says, I knew your opinion on tomatoes.
Why are you reading? Why are these the questions you're deciding to read?
I'm reading every single one. We're going down the line. No opinion. Danny Cookie Milk says, how... I'm sorry, the name just kind of threw me off. How much of an improvement are the Switch ports to the GameCube versions?
Improvement. Sorry.
He doesn't like the quote-unquote improvements.
There's a lot of things they changed I don't like. Could you look over here? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm just gonna assume these guys are gonna be safe.
Alright, we'll carry on.
So the remasters, quotations, of Pikmin 1 and 2, I haven't played 2 yet. They changed, the biggest changes are the controls, which I don't like. Well, I was explaining this earlier, the way that they work now is that the motion controls only kick in when you're holding a button, which to me feels really backwards. I don't know why anyone would want to play that way.
Okay, we'll carry on. Froglad says, what is your best Pikmin 1 time? I think he said 9 days.
Yeah, 9 days.
Z Giffish says, can the side games timer increase? I think we increased it to the max, 15 seconds, right?
Yes, we did.
Okay.
Is it still not long enough?
No, I think it's just a skill issue. Chippy the monk says, chest
Chippy the monk!
What's your chest, waist, hips, measurements?
My chest waist measure? I think I wear like a 32 like for my pants. I don't fucking know.
He is pretty skinny.
I'm a very skinny guy.
It's true.
Skinny and tall.
Gabriel Star 777 says the bread bug looks delicious. They look like soft sweet bread. What's your opinion?
I mean, I would eat a bread bug.
That's interesting.
Would you
Let's
not?
go and rank all the Pikmin captains on their fighting skills.
On their fighting skills, they're all the
Obviously,
same.
Olimar is at the top.
I guess Olimar, Louis, and the President would technically be on the top because you can upgrade them in Pikmin 2. And you can't upgrade your fighting in Pikmin 3.
Tommy Sucks. Interesting name.
Oh, man, why are you saying that about Tommy?
It's either Tommy Sucks or Tommy Suex. Please give me tips for this fight because I lost 100 Pikmin and lost my first playthrough last night.
What fight?
Which fight? Maybe the one...
I'm doing right now?
The legs. The big legs. What are they called? Daddy long legs?
Are you talking about the mushroom or the spider?
Tommy Suex will get back to you once you get back on which boss. Yeah. Bartman, it's Pikmin 1 in Pikmin 2's engine. Okay, that's just...
Here, I'm gonna carry this back, actually.
Oh, I haven't been scrolling down. Oh, he said, no, it's Tommy Sucks. I wrote that at the leg fight, he said.
Oh. The best strategy, I mean, yellows, first of all, because it's elevated high up in the air. So you're gonna want yellows so that way... So the way the spider works is you get to the middle of it, you have your yellows, and you just mash A, so that way the yellows, they will always be able to reach the spider's body. And then once enough yellows are on the body, you can throw any Pikmin at it. So if you have reds with you, they can kill it faster once it's low enough to the ground. Basically, with every Pikmin that's on the spider's abdomen, the lower it gets to the ground.
Board Gabe says, what are your hopes for Pikmin 4 as of now? And what are you hoping they do with whites and purples?
Oh my god!
That is a big question.
Sorry.
You better be.
Jesus.
Dying over there.
Oh my god! Wow, this is not good. That's fine here.
I think his hopes for Pikmin 4 are that they don't mess it up.
Yeah, essentially.
Basically.
I mean, I have high hopes. I don't think they're gonna fuck it up. It's gonna be a good game. My biggest request would be online of just any form, which I don't think they're gonna have. Maybe there's supposedly gonna be some NSO support. That might just be leaderboards. That might be mission mode. I don't know, but it's gonna exist in some form.
Okay, I haven't been scrolling for a bit, so there's a lot more questions.
Shit.
The Lonely Goomba, I'm just gonna read this one off. This one isn't a question. Said Pikmin 3 had the best bosses in my opinion.
I like them, but they're all very scripted, which is my biggest complaint about them. There's always a set amount of damage or like speed you can do things in the bosses for Pikmin 3. But
Luigi
otherwise, I do
Sidekick
think
said
it will.
Pikmin 5 in 2035. Write it
Literally,
down now.
literally. How long did it take between Pikmin 3 and 4? Pikmin 3 came out, what, 2013?
Probably.
So it's 10 years? When did Pikmin 2 come out?
I can look it up. I'm gonna
Really?
say 2011.
Pikmin 2?
That
No, it was
seems
before
late.
that. I think Pikmin 2...
Yeah, I was gonna say that sounds
It
late.
can't be any later than, like, 2007. I think it's probably 2006.
Okay, well, it's telling me the Switch version. 2004.
For Pikmin 2?
Yeah.
So we waited... Oh my god. So it's been, like, 10 years between Pikmin games. That's insane. Alright, so how many Pikmin do I got in the field? Wait, they don't tell you how many Pikmin you got in the field? That sucks. Alright, so those are all reds.
Okay, I'll be right back. Good luck.
What the fuck? Okay, so I need at least... Fuck. Alright, here's what's gonna happen. I need... That should be good. I think I'm getting too many blues, actually. Wait, Vince, did you leave? I think Vince left. I'm sorry, chat. Vince left. It's just me and you. How's that Wordle going? I haven't seen you guys actually play it in a hot minute. Is it not working? I think Vince will be back. I don't know if he was talking to someone in his house or he was actually talking to me. If he was talking to me, then that's very unfortunate. Because there's no way I can, like, read chat and play the game at the same time. I just got here, so I'm completely lost. So basically what was happening was my friend was in here, and he was reading the chat while I... Oops, no! While I was playing the game. I already fucked this up. Alright. You guys moving that thing yet? Alright. Okay, so the Wordle is working. Also, for anyone just joining, I have like a Wordle thing on the screen that I put on there just for shits and giggles. I think Vince actually left the Discord call. I do not have enough blues. Oops. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna have to come back here another day. That really sucks. In that case, pass line, blue Pikmin really need a buff. Yeah, I know. That's what I've been saying, man. Oh, so last time when I was playing the Switch version of Pikmin 1, I don't know if this is in the Wii version, but I've definitely never seen this in the GameCube version. I got hit by fire, and it just completely clipped me out of bounds. And I've been seeing it happen to other people as well. That's not enough. Wow, yep, I'm gonna have to come back here another day. That sucks. Oh wait, I should let the guys carry that back. I screwed the game, I know, man. Oh, are you talking about the chat words?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, he's back. You got a... What the fuck? You got a Pepsi without me?
I got a Pepsi.
I'm pissed.
It's not the berry kind, though. Sorry.
The berry kind? Oh yeah, have you heard the Coke flavor?
No. I didn't
like-
even know that was a thing.
It's like a League of Legends flavor or something, I think.
Actually, I did hear that.
I've never experienced a single glitch in Pikmin. Yeah, neither have I, until I played the Switch version of Pikmin 1. Which is funny, because Pikmin 1 is a pretty janky game, but most of the jank is self-inflicted. Like, you have to, like, trigger it yourself.
I do not believe Coca-Cola is better.
They're different. I used to think Coke was better, but I think I prefer Pepsi now.
I prefer Pepsi.
This is such a rookie run.
Ain't that the truth? Why are you starting soon? Oh, you're switching game.
I'm wondering if I should just go directly to the Switch version.
We'll take a.
Yeah, we do a
vote.
poll.
Can't you do a poll on here?
I think so. Oh, okay. One thing I hate about Pikmin 1 is if you have a flower Pikmin and they die, they'll be replanted where they died the next day. It's so obnoxious.
Well, I'm looking it up. Can you do a poll? How to make a poll step by step? Okay.
Thank God.
I don't want to read all this. Maybe you have to do it. I don't think I can do it.
Is it through the chat?
No.
I think there is a poll feature in Streamlabs.
Oh, in Streamlabs? I don't know.
I think so. That could be wrong.
It was saying you press the create button.
The
Wherever
create
that
button?
is.
Where? For YouTube? Where do
I
you look
don't
this
know.
up?
On YouTube.
Okay. Bomb Rocks took a lot of my time in Pikmin 1. Yeah, Bomb Rocks definitely have a learning curve, but once you get used to them, I really like how they work. That is one thing I don't like about the new one. What?
I lied, don't listen to me.
What were you saying? Was just the poll thing? Is it not
There's
on
a
YouTube?
create a poll icon.
Oh.
I don't see the icon.
I might have it. I could check my YouTube in a second. Oops, what the fuck?
I'm trying to pole dance here.
Yeah, I was saying this earlier. So the way bomb rocks work in Pikmin 1 for GameCube is you throw a Pikmin, and then when you whistle them after they're thrown, they'll immediately drop the bomb. Which is hard to get. It has a learning curve for sure, but I like that because it gives you more agency of when the bombs are used. In the Wii version, they changed it so the bombs are only used when Pikmin want to use the bombs, which is really annoying to deal with. So basically, if you like throw a Pikmin on like anywhere basically, and you want them to drop the bomb right away, they won't do it in the Wii in the Switch remaster. Which to me makes the already hard to use bombs even harder to use. And it makes bombs less good. Bombs are pretty bad in the Wii version, in Switch version.
Should I say something that you will not like?
Sure.
That someone commented?
Huh.
Samu Sepponen says, "What is the best Pokemon generation and why is it Gen 6?"
I don't hate Gen 6.
What? I didn't say that.
Gen 6
What
is X
is
and
the
Y.
best Pokemon generation and why is it Gen 6?
I mean,
is
he
their
can have
comment.
his opinion.
Okay, never mind.
I mean, if he likes Gen 6 the most, like, whatever.
Slack Eye, I can comment for Silacog? Yes, they are overpriced.
What, the Pikmin,
Pikmin
remasters?
remasters.
Oh, so overpriced. Okay, I was saying this earlier. Pikmin 2, $30? That's not bad. Pikmin 2 is a pretty long game. Even me knowing Pikmin 2 and, like, everything that entails, like, that's like a 18-hour game. And that's for me. So for, like, other people, like, Pikmin 2 that's a meaty game. Pikmin 1, this is a 3-hour game, and it's a 20-year-old game. A 20-year-old 3-hour game for $30. It's not worth it. As much as I love Pikmin 1. I would say if you're going to get Pikmin 1, I would get it in the bundle with Pikmin 2. Even then, you're only saving, like, what, $10?
I believe so.
It's times like this it really makes you miss the Wii U days. Pikmin 1 on the Wii U was 20 bucks. Or I think it might even been 15. Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? Give me a fucking break.
Where's the pole?
The pole? Oh. Here, let me... Hold on, let me get all the treasures for this day.
I also like that you're like waiting thing is just your stream playing over again.
My what?
Your stream is just playing over again.
What do you mean, stream's playing over again?
Are you like not on a screen?
I can see my
not...
stream. Are you talking about Wordle?
What? No. I see your stream just playing over again. It's starting from the beginning.
Wait, what?
Is that happening to anyone else?
Is that happening to anyone else? My stream, it should be my stream should be up to date. And nobody else is saying anything. I think it's just you.
What the? I literally got back and oh my god.
Yeah, it sounds like it's just you.
It's just me. Sorry, guys.
You really freaked me out there.
I think when I got back, I accidentally pressed the button.
what button? Oh, the reset button?
Yeah, the reset. It's just me. My bad.
You're scaring me.
Yeah, a stove is a stove.
Wait, what? Okay. I thought I heard a Pikmin catching on fire.
Yeah. Sorry, I have a goldfish brain, everybody.
Oh my gosh. Alright, so that should be everything. Let me secure that last treasure, then I'll look at the pole thing. Pikmin 2 Colossal Caverns, please. Is that a mod, or are you asking that for Pikmin 4?
Blub 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 blub.
Holy shit. That was the iconic fish fins blub blub blub.
Blub 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 blub.
You don't hear it anywhere else, folks.
Some fish fins lore.
Yeah. Oh,
that was done in my closet.
Oh yeah, I was okay. So I guess I'll get the story. So basically, I was in a very rough time in my life. I guess I still kind of am. But I just needed a vacation, and so I flew down to see Vince. And I still wanted to like work while I was down there, and so I was doing the review of We Play Motion at the time, and I needed like footage of the two players. So Vince, he just made his me a goldfish. And that's literally how Fish Fin started. Just because he decided to make his me a goldfish. But yeah, while we were recording all the audio, since like Vince, like he just lived in like a small little place he was renting out. He didn't like have like a place to record. So I literally went into his closet to record all the audio for the video.
Yeah, I came back from work and he was just like, "All right, I have it set up, so all you have to do."
Oh yeah. Yeah, because Vince still had to work because it was like a last second thing. I was just visiting Vince, and he still had to work, and so I was just at his house all day while he was working, and I just set up the We Play Motion because I needed the two-player footage. And he came through the door. I was like, "All right, Vince, it's all set up. I just gonna need you to help me get some footage here." And we were basically making out in the closet. It was just me and him in this tiny closet recording the audio. And it was a small closet, so we're basically kissing in there.
Actually, no, that was a pretty big closet, like, not gonna lie.
For the size of the place, yeah, but I mean, it's still a closet.
Yeah, no. I like that place. I wish
it was nice. Why did you move out?
COVID.
Oh, is that actually why?
Yeah, I wasn't getting paid, or like I wasn't getting my hours that I needed to.
Oh, okay.
To pay.
Okay, we're gonna need more blues.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z, Psylocke and Fish Fins will lose a ton of Pikmin.
Vince isn't playing. Vince is probably more careful with his Pikmin than I am. I don't get attached to Pikmin. I'm all about results, baby. I definitely used to when I was a kid. If I lost too many Pikmin when I was younger, I'd be like, no, and I like reset the game.
Linky says, Vince, I'm assuming, what's it like reading chat and not getting paid for it? Kind of sucks, not gonna lie.
I told him, I'm like, if you want money, I can Venmo you or something.
No, I'm good. Kiwi, yes, this is Fish Vince, the one and the only. Remember it.
I really do need to put Fish Fins in another video. It's been a while.
Who guessed in the chat where's your dad? Who did it? I'm gonna scroll up.
Where's my dad? What?
No, they guessed your dad as a word.
Oh, it can only be 5 letters. Oh, oh, you are dad. That's pretty funny.
I can't find it. I give up.
Did I think I got all the pellets in this. There's like not even anything I could do left in this level. This is looking like this is probably gonna be like an 11-day run. Not my best. You know, it is what it is.
Oh, that's pretty bad.
It is pretty sloppy. The first time you played Pikmin, how many days did it take you?
Me?
Yeah.
Man, I haven't, like, I
Actually,
played a long time ago.
I'll open this question up for anyone playing. And if the first time you played Pikmin 1, how many days did it take you? For me, I think it took like 22.
I mean, yeah, probably around that. Like, realistically.
Again, the one thing that bothers me, because Switch version, I'm pretty sure the days are longer by 3 or 4 minutes. Which doesn't seem like a lot, but that makes a huge difference. You get so much more done.
Kiki Kiwi says, Silent Hawk, will you ever play Pikmin 2 Kaizo or Lands of Torture? I don't know what Lands of Torture is, but...
I don't know. I've not heard of either. I mean, I'm assuming Kaizo's just harder.
Most
I mean,
likely.
if people want me to do that, yeah, I can do that for stream probably. I didn't have any plans on doing it because I didn't even know about it until just now.
I'm telling you, the randomizer. Gotta do it.
Oh yeah, the randomizer is something I actually would be interested in doing. Is it for Pikmin 1?
I believe it's... I know it's for Pikmin 1, but I don't know about the other. Pikmin 2.
Okay.
It basically just randomizes all the parts and the enemies where they're located.
That's interesting. I mean, yeah, I'd be down to play that.
It sounds cool. Just imagine just getting, like, the final boss
Yeah.
as the first.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you're like the impact site is just the final boss.
And then the actual final boss is just a Bulborb or
Oh yeah,
something.
just a small Bulborb.
Yeah.
Has the piggy bank in it. Or I guess it wouldn't have the piggy bank, it'd have something else.
Yeah. I mean, it could have the piggy bank potentially, but I really like doing Wind Waker randomizers. Those are fun.
Oh yeah, I remember when you were super big into that. I've never done a randomizer before.
Pretty L.
I know. What am I doing? Alright. Vince, you gotta keep him entertained. Because I gotta go
Huh?
for a second. I'll be gone for like 30 seconds. It's all you, baby.
Why? What? Where is he going? What the dog doing? So how's everybody's day been? For me, it's currently almost 3 p.m. Not bad. Woke up at 10 a.m. today. Yep. Oh my god. Wait, guys. When he comes back, pretend like I said, like, a super bad word or something. What's my favorite kind of pasta? That's tough. I like the butterfly pasta. Just be like, oh my god, he said it. Or something like that. It'll get him real scared.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh
I'm
no.
back, baby. What'd I miss?
Nothing.
Alright. Okay, I'm gonna be gone for another 5 seconds. Give me a second.
What the? He's not even back. It would have been perfect.
All right, you ready for this, guys? Ready for this? I got a little something. I got a soda pop. What? What I
kind
missed?
of blowing up.
What's going on?
Nothing.
What'd I say? What'd you say? Did you say something?
Nope.
What'd you say?
I didn't say anything.
Vince, what did you say? Did you say the one word, literally the one word you're not supposed to say?
No, I didn't say anything, man.
Oh, okay, that's not as bad.
Hey, no, what?
I thought you said
No,
the
I
N
got-
word.
No, I didn't say anything. Yeah,
I mean, that's still bad. This is not as bad.
I said nice.
Jesus, who are you saying that to? Me?
Yeah, nice.
Oh my gosh, Vince. Here, I'm gonna find the poll thing on YouTube. You said it's
No.
on YouTube, right?
All right, before you have a heart attack, but
Yeah.
yes. I, I literally was like, when he goes back, everyone just be like, how could you say that?
Oh! Oh my!
Dude.
You're really scaring me. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
I was
know.
like, I was just trying to be cool and like act like it wasn't a big deal, but in my mind I was like, oh my god, Vince, are you serious? Because it's like so out of character. I'm like, Vince, like what?
Yeah, no, I
Holy
don't say
crap!
those- I don't say those words. They're
Oh
not
my
good.
gosh, that is a you scared me.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. When they were
nerd.
freaking out, I thought you said the N word, and then someone said you said the F word. I'm like, that's still bad, but that's not as bad, thankfully. Thank God you said neither.
No, they're both equally bad.
Oh my gosh. Jeez, you got me. You guys got me. I'm gonna give it to you. Unironically got me.
Dude, that was funny though. I literally, like, I didn't think chat was just gonna go as crazy as it did.
Oh my gosh.
I thought maybe,
Jesus.
I thought maybe like a few people would join in, but literally like everyone.
Literally, I'm
did.
just grabbing a little sody pop, and like I was worried. All right, so where's this
That was-
poll thing?
That was really good, everybody. I actually commend you all.
All right, engage with your
Um,
audience. What is this? Oh, start a
yeah.
poll. Oh, here we go. Here. Which Pikmin 1 game next? What? It's just yes or no? Oh, here we go.
Sticker Vince? What does that mean?
Picker. Oh, it's the description says Pickerman. All right, run a poll, guys. So once I beat GameCube, all right, now I'm on the GameCube version. Once I beat it, would you guys want me to move to the Wii version or the Switch version? Make a poll based on Pikmin types. That's not a bad idea. Wait, Vince, you're a mod, right? Why can't you make polls?
I don't know.
There's like an engage it for your audience thing.
Yeah, I don't have.
You don't
that.
have it? Okay.
I have show your support for Psylocke Hawk. I'd never do that.
You really got me. Oh my gosh.
Dude, like I said, I thought maybe like one or two people would actually like join in, but literally
Oh my gosh.
all at the same time, everyone was just like
That's so
going off,
funny.
and I was like,
Like I was really
God.
genuinely, I was just trying to play it off like it wasn't a big deal, but like inside I was like, oh, that's bad.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
that was good.
Oh my gosh, I'm just gonna have
Hey, I kept everyone entertained.
yeah.
F-word tier list.
Wait, what?
F-word tier list.
F word? No.
That's a lot of F words. Like fine, Fast.
Yeah, fine. Ferret. Family. That's my favorite F word, family.
Do you know what else means family?
What is that?
Ohana. Ohana means family.
What is that for Lilo Stitch?
It is. Good job.
What just happened? They just glitched on the wall. Wait, that guy's in this game? I didn't know that guy was in this game. Do you see that? Vince?
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know he was in the game.
I'll be honest, I don't remember the last time I played Pikmin.
There's a few of them in Pikmin 2 for sure. I thought he was a Pikmin 2 enemy. Alright. What are people in chat saying, Vince?
Man is a fake fan, and then someone put a camera. F is for friends who do stuff together.
That is true. That's another thing F is
Yep.
for.
They're called the Mamudas?
Yes, that's what they're called.
What is my favorite ice scream?
Vince is screaming.
I don't know about ice cream, but I do really like vanilla ice cream with toppings.
With top.
I don't know if that counts.
That doesn't count.
If it's without toppings, ooh, this is tough.
Best ice cream flavor actually is a hard one.
Yeah, it's like I can kind of go for anything.
Cookie dough's good. The one with Reese's is good because I just like Reese's.
Oh yeah, I like the Butterfinger ones.
Those are pretty good too.
Yeah.
Any sort of like ice cream that's like flavored after like a chocolate bar or a candy bar, like that's like a safe bet.
Yeah, I went to a place called La Michicana or something like that.
Bless you.
And thanks. And they have a flavor that's horchata. Man, it's good.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna show you guys something that you cannot do in the Switch version. Let me wrangle up all my Pikmin first.
All right, whoever said cotton candy, like you're banned. I'm sorry.
Cotton candy? What's wrong with cotton candy ice cream?
Yeah, I mean, if I'm
It's
gonna
not-
have cotton candy, I'm not gonna get it in the ice cream.
Hey, cotton candy ice cream's okay.
I
It
don't
depends.
Like
If you get like a premium one, it's pretty good. If you get like a Walmart brand, it's probably not so good.
Okay, premium, I can understand, but
Because you go to Cold Stone, I think they have like cotton candy and stuff, and that's like Cold Stone's pretty Gucci.
I'll be honest, I don't remember the last time I even had ice cream.
Really?
Yeah, it's been a while.
I had some.
Wow,
just
this is a
fries.
pretty close poll.
Really?
Yeah,
That's surprising.
we'll
I
keep
was
it up
actually-
until you finish.
I was thinking one was overwhelmingly gonna be the winning vote. I'm not gonna say which.
Oh no, it's literally tied. Wii is at 49% now, and Switch is at 51.
Will they blow up the bomb?
Well, they what?
This
Yo, why he
Mamudo.
walking like that?
Dude, he's kind of thick though. All right. What is this? 3? 1. All right, so let me kill this guy first. No, stop! Well, go! Oh my gosh, you killed yourself. That's all on you. Okay, so this though. Oh, I can't even throw that far. On the Switch version. Hold up. What are you guys doing? Pikmin are so dumb with bombs. This is why I don't like on the Switch you can't ignite them whenever you want. Pikmin are very stupid when it comes to bombs. He just killed... You guys saw that. He just killed himself. So on the on the Switch version, you can like aim right here, right, and throw a bomb Pikmin here. And what I tried to do is I tried to throw the bomb right here to get this guy, but it won't let you because again in the Switch version of Pikmin 1, Pikmin use the bombs only when they want to use them. You can't trigger it yourself. Also, I think Vince just left again.
What? No, I'm here.
No, he's a quiet little boy.
I was, yep. I was here.
What's winning the poll right now?
Let's see. Currently switched by technically 1%.
Wow, I'm shocked how close they are.
By the time you beat the game, we'll see the final result. Boop, boop.
Alright, you guys ready to watch a bunch of Pikmin die?
Yeah, he sucks at this.
I really do. Did you watch me do this last time?
I
was making
watched you do this. This was so bad. You literally just like let them die.
He's dead. Go, go, go! Oh, that was close.
Someone said, do you watch Arlo?
Arlo, yeah. Was that it? Was that the question?
No, yeah, that was it. I watched, I know Arlo did streams of the...
remasters, I did see that.
Yeah.
I was working, I didn't tune in. I did see that, though. He's a big Pikmin guy.
Yes. He's a big Pikmin.
He's a big... He feels just like a big purple Pikmin.
He's a big man.
Do you remember that Reggie quote where he's like, I feel just like a purple Pikmin?
No, I don't remember.
That is unironically something Reggie said.
Linky has asked me what games I play. Right now. I've been playing a lot of Destiny 2.
Are you serious?
Unfortunately.
That is unfortunate.
What else have I been playing? I still need to beat Tears of the Kingdom. Still working on that.
Oh, I forgot you even had that. That game just came and went.
No, there's still a lot
I'm sure
of...
there's still people talking about it, but in my friend circle.
Yeah. What else have I been playing? Diablo 4. Diablo 4 is pretty cool.
Oh yeah, I have friends playing that.
Someone 100% did Tears of the Kingdom apparently. You're
Oh
crazy.
wow, that's a lot of game time.
That is a lot of games.
That is a big boy game.
Kinda it right now.
What do you say?
That's kinda it right now for games I'm playing. I've been kinda
Kind of what, Vince? Just
eh
spill
on
it.
games.
Yeah, you know what?
Games, shows, just everything. I'm just kinda like
I gotta
not
be
into
honest.
it right now.
I obviously I have a YouTube channel where I talk about games, but I talk about and review games more than I actually play games. It's not even a joke. I don't play a lot of games in my free time. The little I have. Is chat dead for me or is it not? Hold up. Okay.
No, it's going.
It's just I didn't see anyone type anything for a second.
Gaming put your dad. Oh my god.
What do you say?
You gaming put your dad in for the game for the word.
Oh yeah. Have they been? I've been not watching. Have they been winning?
What? Oh, I don't know. I didn't pay attention really.
Would Linky just ask?
What?
Linky just asked something.
Don't you need to play the games to review the game?
Well, yeah. I mean, if that counts, then I play a lot of games. But like I said, I don't play a lot of my free time. Yeah, I hate video games.
Very true. He says it all the time. Kiki Kiwi says, "Hey Silicon, I've been thinking about making my own channel, but I'm not sure what software to use for recording."
It depends on, are you gonna record like consoles or just stuff on your PC? If you're recording stuff on your PC, OBS is probably the go-to. It's free. Hardware for recording consoles is a bit more complicated and depends on what kind of console you're gonna be recording. I used Blackmagic 4K. I don't know if it's what I'd recommend. They're all pretty similar, honestly. Avior Media's fine.
Bex King said, "I just came back from the arcade and I won a Baby Yoda and Luigi plushie. Very nice."
Nice. I just recently was told the name of Baby Yoda. What was it? It was something
Grogu?
Yeah, I had no idea that was his name. And I heard that, I was like, excuse me? What kind of name is that?
Grogu. I mean, what kind of name's like Yoda?
I guess it's true. That's fair. Oh no, Grogu just sounds like a frog
Luke
name.
Skywalker.
I guess he is kind of like a little frog.
Yeah, they are kind of like frogs.
I am not a Star Wars guy at all. He just he just fucking teleported up to that. Do you see that?
No, I didn't. Dog says, "What's your least favorite game in the Pikmin franchise, excluding Hey Pikmin?"
Excluding Hey Pikmin? I'm assuming excluding Pikmin Bloom?
No, it says Hey Pikmin, so then I said Hey Pikmin
Yeah,
Bloom.
yeah. I was gonna say if it's just Hey Pikmin being excluded, then Pikmin Bloom.
I'm assuming probably both of those, like main.
Of the three, then,
Console.
I guess my least favorite would be this one. That's the thing. Like, none of the Pikmin games are bad. They're all really good games. So you're like, you're basically asking like, what's the worst of three great games? And I guess my answer to that would be the first one.
The Scone has asked this a couple times, so I'm just gonna say it so it just doesn't come anymore. They said, "Rate Pikmin captains on their boxing abilities against you, assuming they are human size."
Oh, okay, so I mean, okay, I could, of all the captains, the two I could probably easily take on a fight would be, I guess. Okay, well that is the offensive answer. I was gonna say Louis, because he's just like a dope. He's just because Louis not very competent. The president's just a fat guy. He's probably easy to take down.
Okay, Louis probably got that sleeper build on him, honestly.
He might. Louis is either the best fighter or the worst. You don't know of Louis. Louis is kind of a wild card.
Yeah, he really is. Just everywhere, he's a wild card.
It was somebody who was pointing this out. I thought it was funny. Louis is basically the reason for the main conflict in both Pikmin 2 and 3.
Yeah, I said that.
Oh, you said that.
It's 100% true.
It is true.
Like if Louis never was, Pikmin would not be a game.
Yeah, I honestly like Louis. I think he's a funny character.
I agree.
Oh, here's a question for you, Vince. What's the best Pikmin captain?
Olimar.
Yeah, it's easy. What about Brittany?
What about her?
I really like Brittany's design. I think she has the best design of a captain.
Pikmin 3, I think I like played through it once and I was like, alright.
Yeah.
It wasn't bad, but I don't know.
Those are kind of my thoughts when I first played Pikmin 3.
My small brain can't handle doing three things at once.
I actually like that. Okay, the biggest improvement of Pikmin 3. Let me drink this juice first. Hold up.
Yeah, Silacock does have a crush on Brittany.
I do. Okay, no, the best improvement in Pikmin 3 is the go here function. That is a godsend. It's just so good. Just being able to like just have all three of your captains like be doing three separate things is like it makes it hard to go back to other Pikmin games. But other than that, I actually am not a fan of the 3 captain thing. And the reason I don't like it is because they added throwing captains in Pikmin 3, which I just think's annoying. It's really annoying when you're like fighting an enemy in Pikmin and you're mashing the A button and then you accidentally throw one of your captains. It's so obnoxious.
True. I watched him do it once, and he was like screaming.
Yeah, it happens all the time. It's a really easy thing to do.
Rex King donated 5. I'm assuming it's euro.
Oh,
I think it's €5.
What do you say?
And says Louis for Super Smash Bros. 6? Question mark.
Yeah, why isn't he a skin? He honestly, that'd be such an easy Olimar skin.
Yeah, I like how they added Alf and not Louis.
I know. Honestly, Alf should be his own separate character because they change Olimar's up B to be the pink Pikmin, but that's more of like a Pikmin 3 thing.
Oh, kind of like I like Richter and what's the other guy's
Yeah,
name?
Richter and Simon. I should have set these guys on the bridge before I did this. I don't know what I'm doing. This is amateur hour.
Ain't that the truth?
Like how they just flop on the ground. They're like, "Oh God, we dropped it."
Yeah, what they could have done is Olimar could have had like the base, like brawl moveset.
Yes, they shouldn't have changed it.
And
I
then...
prefer his up B in Brawl than the new one.
Oh, I agree.
Because it's actually attack. The new one's not an attack.
But they, but they changed it because Brawl had 6 Pikmin. And...
5. It was 5 in Brawl.
No, it was 6.
Was it? Is that...
I'm pretty sure.
Check. Can I get a double check on that?
Olimar. Super Smash.
In Pikmin, sorry, in Smash 4 and I guess Ultimate, it's 3 though, right? You only have 3 Pikmin.
Yeah, it's 3.
I don't know why they.
It was 6. Yeah. See,
it was. I thought it was 5.
Yeah, you stupid.
I guess I am. I could have sworn it was 5.
But anyway.
Yeah.
Olimar should have kept it, and then they should have had the skin for Louis.
Yeah. And then Alf should have his own character.
Alf should have been Alf, Charlie, and Brittany. That you can choose between the 3.
Yeah.
Because they have, what, 8 skins?
Yeah, every character has 8 skins, yeah.
So they could have done... Actually, I don't know, that's a weird number. For 3 characters.
Yeah, I mean, one of them would have to only have 2 skins. Honestly, what they would probably do is Alf would have 6 skins, and then Brittany and Charlie would have like 1 for their own. Oops.
Yeah, but then if, say, you went online and 2 people are playing Brittany, it needs at least 2.
Then I guess each Brittany and Charlie would have 2 then.
Yeah, I don't know how they would do it. Anyway, Olimar and Brawl was top tier.
Oh, I should have came with yellow. I'm doing so in. God, I forgot to come over here with yellows. Front row.
Why his lips like that?
I don't know. I always thought that was weird.
He's trying to kiss you.
That guy's kissing. I hate these guys.
Break the egg.
No.
Black Kid says, I have a theory that we're going to be able to customize the crew members in Pikmin 4 because you can't see their face and their suit's just gray.
Yeah, no, I had the same theory. That's what it seems to be. It seems like you can customize each and every member in your party, which is cool. My only concern is that I don't know how other people feel about this, but the character creator so far, I don't like the options they've shown. Like, it doesn't look like you could actually make a good character in the character creator. When they first showed off the captain, I guess the one they've been using as the default, like the girl with the pink hair, I was like, what the fuck is this? But, like, just looking at the options since I've shown more, she looks like probably one of the better things you can make the character creator.
Hold the leaf Pikmin and walk.
Yeah, you're right, you're right. It's harder to do in this one.
No, just walk and run next to them and pick them up.
Well, it's too late now.
The Lonely Goomba said, Pikmin 4 should let you pay real money for more Pikmin.
They'll probably do that, honestly. It's not out of... I mean,
there's literally no way.
That seems like a Nintendo thing. If there's going to be more character customization, it's going to be through... You got to pay some big... You got to get mommy's credit card. Unless he meant the in-game currency. Did he say in-game currency?
No.
Okay, yeah.
He said real money.
Yeah, that's probably how it's going to be. Like, unironically.
Pikmin 4 should add a battle pass.
Pikmin 4 Battle Pass? I'm all for it.
Why? No.
Why not?
That sounds awful.
You're just a hater.
No, I'm not a hater. That just sounds awful.
Think of all the things you could do with a Pikmin 4 Battle Pass.
A PvP focused Pikmin game would work. I mean, yeah, it would work. You could literally make it like a StarCraft or something.
Dude, me and my roommates, we play the fucking bingo battle in Pikmin 3 all the time.
Yeah.
It's fun. Well, I mean, I don't understand why they don't focus on the PvP aspect of Pikmin more often. It works really well. Oh my gosh, the Pikmin 3 bingo battle is fun, but it's so frustrating because you can't turn off items, and some of those items are just broken. Particularly
Pikmin
the
99.
Oh, dude, if they made a Pikmin 99, that would be so hype.
Battle Royale Pikmin.
Yeah. Alright, what are you doing up?
Yo, where we dropping?
Yeah, literally. Yeah, you drop in your ship, and it's like a giant Pikmin map. That'd be kind of cool. All I'm saying is, I'd buy the Battle Pass for that game.
Yeah, for that game.
Yeah, for that game.
I'm kind of surprised that the yellow Pikmin did not die by that bomb explosion.
What? Why?
He was like
enough.
next to it.
Would you fall? There you go.
Olimar Fortnite skin. Have you ever wanted to watch Olimar fight Thanos?
Yeah. Literally, yeah. Wait, is Thanos in Fortnite?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, of course he is.
It was a long time ago.
I should've got reds for this. Oops. Uh-oh. Oh shit, they were gonna kill it. I fucked up! I fucked up! Okay.
We're hitting the green. Oh my.
What are they saying in the chat, Vince?
The stream was frozen for a couple seconds, apparently, but it's back. What's your favorite fruit?
My favorite fruit? Like apple, maybe? I don't know. I don't know if I haven't really thought about it. What's your favorite fruit, Vince?
Question.
Wait, you don't know either? Did somebody ask that?
Yes, but he did ask that. Specifically, Shaco Flays asked that.
Vince, are you watching me again instead of reading the chat? I don't pay you for
maybe.
nothing.
You're not paying me. Wait, you guys are getting paid?
Yeah.
I Coco says, I've never played Pikmin. I don't even know what the hell it is for the most part.
Pikmin is a game where you control a small army of little dudes and you try to repair your ship because you're stranded on a planet. That is the synopsis of Pikmin.
Robert. Pinna says, do you think Pikmin 3 is worth it at full price, or should I wait for sale? My concern is length.
I'd wait for a sale. Pikmin 3 is a pretty short game.
Coco says, thank you, Psylocke Hawk. Very cool.
That guy thinks I'm cool.
Kiki Kiwi says, do a dun 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 but with a blub blub blub. How would I even
Go blub blub blub.
yeah, blub blub blub.
When's the last time I had you in a video?
I don't know. You're the one who has the videos.
That is true. I usually let you know when you're in one though. Also,
Yeah,
I should say though, like, Vince, he did the Fish Vince audio that the one time, and I've never had him do more audio since.
True. But that one time it did take me a bunch of shots to
Did it? I don't even remember.
get it right. Yeah, remember? I was like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Oh my gosh, there's so many things that people are getting distracted by. Can I throw a bomb on this wall?
You think Pikmin can wear lingerie?
Yeah, if they put their heart to it.
Understandable. Pikmin.
Oh, I never tore down that one wall. Oops. Whatever. You said this is your favorite level, right?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't remember. No, I think that I like the first one.
Really?
Yeah. There's too many enemies in this one.
There are a lot of enemies in this one. Oh shit. Turn on the wall, hurry! Whatever.
Someone called me.
I'm about to lose like 50 Pikmin right here. Unless I fucking whistle these guys.
A Pikmin Mario Kart stage would be great. I agree.
That would be pretty sick.
Like, that would be so cool.
What would they do?
What would they do? Like,
Yeah.
they could have, like, different, like, areas, but you can have... Okay, so, listen,
Okay.
shut up, I'm not done talking. They could have, like, Pikmin working on a bridge for one lap, and then the next lap it'll be done.
Oh yeah, yeah. They could have. Yeah. Oh yeah. They could have
Or, like, a wall.
The wall. Yeah, the walls and the bridges. Like, they get torn down as like the race progresses. So there's like different routes opening up.
Yeah.
That'd be kind of cool, actually. Or like, okay, you see Pikmin on the fucking road, right? And if you run them over, then they won't break the wall down. But if you avoid all the Pikmin, then the next lap the wall will be torn down. That's an idea. Hire me, Nintendo.
I feel like yes, but I feel like just everyone would run over the Pikmin. It's too much for a racing game.
Maybe.
He's riding. Can there be Olimar as a racer, but instead of driving a car, he's riding a dwarf Bulma?
That'd be pretty funny. Alright. Time to whip out the blues.
Yippee the Monk says, one of the courses that's one big lap, every third of the stage is morning, noon, night.
Wait, what?
So it kind of like Rainbow Road, how you know it's like you just keep going. You don't. There's no like actual lap. But then as you progress, like to each checkpoint, it changes the time of day. That would make sense, but that would be hard to implement in a race game, I think.
Or the time changing?
Yeah, because
it could just be a 3-lap thing, and then like every lap is a different time of day. That would be too hard.
Yeah, or I mean, they could just have. Yeah. No, you're right. Wario's toilet.
What, you see Wario's toilet?
I looked over, and that's all it said. The Lonely Goomba said Wario's toilet.
It's like a map?
I guess.
What the? There should be 50 on there. Oh my god. Oh, there was. What's the poll looking like?
Well, there's 266-67 votes, and Wii is taking the lead, 59% to 41.
Wow.
You know what map I really like from
What?
Mario Kart? Specifically, was it Double Dash? The Waluigi's thing?
Huh?
Was it Waluigi's
like
like
circuit? Wario
circuit?
Coliseum, where it's like the giant dome.
I don't know. I forget what it's called. Maybe. Let me type it.
Ow, they're gonna die. Welp. 20 Pikmin.
Yes, Wario Coliseum.
What that just set the stage for how much more deadly like, the fucking Wallywogs are in this game compared to Pikmin 3. Pikmin 3 is like baby Pikmin. It's a baby's
I'm talking
game.
about Wario's Coliseum. Not Waluigi, sorry. I'm just stupid.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's one of those. Yes, yeah, I know exactly which one you're talking about.
That's a good... I like that course.
Yeah, no, that's they've never brought that course back. That's one of my favorites. I think this, what is this? I think it seats like 25. I don't even have enough for that.
Being a Coliseum, Pokemon Coliseum, now that's a good game.
Yeah.
Oh yeah?
What's better, Coliseum or XD?
Personally I like Coliseum more.
What's the difference between them?
I don't know.
How do you know which one you like more then?
Because I haven't played XD.
Alright, so
SM Blitz said, ever since I've seen your blue Pikmin video, I can't help but feel bad for the little blueies. I too hope the blue Pikmin get a buff in Pikmin 4.
I'm really starting to get where people were saying that the ice Pikmin...
or not quotations, in parentheses, Vince, please read this to Jordan.
So people were suspecting that ice Pikmin were a blue Pikmin upgrade, which I was thinking too. I guess I just read it so many times. But now it's not looking like that. So blue Pikmin might actually be pretty bad again, which is unfortunate.
Yeah, but you've never seen blue Pikmin and ice Pikmin in the same room.
Yeah, you have. They
Nope.
showed it. They showed it in the last trailer.
Mm-mm.
People were thinking that ice Pikmin or blue Pikmin because there wasn't any ice and blue Pikmin footage.
Yeah, I know. You talked about this to me.
You know what, Vince? I don't keep track of all
Oh,
the
mama.
things. Oh my god, that fucking frog.
The Lonely Goomba apparently says XD was a little bit more cartoony.
Oh, you know, I did actually know that.
SM Blitz, you're welcome. The Scone. Vince, why are you ignoring me? Are we good, bro? What did you say?
Vince, you're ignoring him? That's your best friend.
You haven't said anything in a while.
Um,
I'm literally scrolling up. Oh, the Scone said something when we were talking about Mario Kart. He said, now I want Pikmin Kart, where you have to collect Pikmin on the track and use them to attack your opponent.
Oh
and use
my
them to
gosh.
make shortcuts, with the tracks being on PNF 404, Kopai, and Hockatate. That sounds like a lot of work for a racing game.
Dude, I'd play it.
It would definitely be interesting, but I don't think it would be good.
I think it'd be great. I'd play that. I'd buy that for $1.
Yeah.
Oh my god, these fucking flying guys.
Honestly, anything that goes like through chat, like I see it and I'm like, huh.
Why aren't you reading it?
I don't know, man.
Vince, I'm gonna cut your supply of fish food if you don't read those comments.
No. Beanie TA says, before watching the video, I thought it would be blue Pikmin slander, but they're actually really good arguments, but I still love my blues.
I like blues too. I was saying this beginning of the stream. I don't want any of that to come off as like me hating blues. That's me just saying I want them to be buffed. Please buff them.
A few people have asked, do you have a Discord server?
I do. It's kind of dead these days, to be honest.
Yeah.
Even Vince is like, eh.
Yeah. He's not wrong.
Alright, so okay.
Pikmin 1 e-reader cards?
Yeah, the best ones.
What does that mean?
The e-reader? Do you know what the e-reader is?
Nope.
You don't know what the e-reader is?
I mean, maybe, but...
It was a Game Boy Advance
Nope.
peripheral that you like slid the cards and you could play like NES games and shit.
Oh, that? Oh, okay, I didn't know that was e-reader. Do you want me to send the link to the Discord?
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, if people want, yeah, put the link in there.
Wait. Copy. Sorry.
Man, I'm like killing so many Pikmin right now.
Ain't that the truth?
This is
Here's
sloppy.
the Discord link, everybody. I hope I got the right one.
Did you get the right one?
I hope so.
There were 2 Pikmin e-reader games, I think. Okay, so I don't know if this was the extent of it, but in the Japanese version of Pikmin 2, there was a little Game Boy Advance game you could play if you connected your Game Boy Advance, and I think the e-reader cards were for those?
Oh my god, 5 people just joined the Discord. 6 people. I'm sorry, I was gatekeeping. Yo. Alright, I'm gonna inspect everyone's profile on here. Blaze the focus. I'm not stupid, I just forget how smart I am.
That's pretty good, I like that one.
Alright, Hex and Splat. If Zion only has... Oh, I've read these before. Has that one fan to be whatever. Yep. Yep. I can't read, sorry.
I'm running out of blues, I'm just gonna get a bunch of reds.
Hi, Coco. Mario is so fucking cool.
It's true. He's pretty cool.
Yeah, he's pretty neat. Paperboy 64. I play mod, Wii, and 3DS. Also, I like Kirby, Bomberman, and Pac-Man. Speaking of,
Yeah.
Jordan loves Bomberman.
It's true. I mean, I do. He is my son, after all.
Did you have what was Bomberman Jetters? Was that a game?
That was an anime. Well, it's a game,
Oh.
but it's also an anime. The game's not very
Which
good.
one?
The anime is actually alright.
Which Bomberman did you want?
Did I want?
I don't know. Which Bomberman did you want? I don't know. There was one that you wanted me to like look for that.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't.
I'm honestly don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, me neither.
Oh shit, what am I doing? I'm like fucking up all. I don't even know what I'm doing right now.
Bomberman Saturn.
Oh, I love that game. That's probably what I asked you to look for. Wow, these guys suck. What the fuck?
I have my list of games that you told me to look for. Tulip, remember that one?
Tulip.
For the PlayStation 2.
Oh yeah, it's a really rare game.
You want me to get you any games from Japan?
Oh yeah, you're going. When are you going to Japan?
October. If anyone's going to be going to Japan in October, I'll be there.
All right, you guys ready for this crazy move? Check us out. Hopefully, I can do this right.
Alright, back to the chat. Oh, I know what you're trying to do. Cheater.
It's the best way to do it. Oops. Oh my god, it's hard to set up.
He's dying.
Oh my god,
You gotta go more left.
Is it?
I think so.
Oh my gosh, making a fool of myself. Oh my god. There we go.
Eagle Flaze says, I've only played Bomberman R, but Nitro Rad got me into Heroes soundtrack, mainly Redial.
Oh yeah, that's the one everybody knows. Redial is like the song from that game. Where are you guys carrying this? Over there? Okay.
What's the Bomberman game on the 360 called?
Bomberman Zero, I think?
Hopefully that's the right one, Kiwi.
It's very, very bad.
Bomberman 06.
Yeah, Bomberman.
Dogmander said, is the Kronos reactor different looking in the GameCube version from the Wii version?
I'm not sure. I'm not very familiar with the Wii version. That could be the case.
David says, I'm just curious, but what would you do to buff Reds? They only have 1.5 times strength multiplier, and with twos purple and threes rock, it'd be interesting to see what new abilities Red could get.
Oh, I'd say either utilize fire better, or give them, I don't know, like a 1.6 multiplier?
Michael R said to generate fire rather than to only be resistant.
That could also work. Am I gonna get this treasure in time?
Shake-a-Flays, that is a very big hot take because they're really good in 2. I don't know about 3. And he said, I don't think white Pikmin are that good in 2 or 3.
They're pretty good in 2, and 3 they're pretty bad.
Alright. The random spark said opinions on the new Pikmin logo.
I think it's fine. I don't have any problem with the Pikmin logo. I just don't like how they retroactively change 3s. Now, please, please, please. Please carry back in time. Come on. I think they're gonna carry it. Yeah, they're gonna carry it to the right in front of the ship. Literally.
Yeah, white Pikmin would have been really good for this.
Literally. Oh my fucking god.
Larry. Hello.
God fucking, are you serious? That's the last piece. Oh my god.
Man, you just suck.
Ugh. I have to come back here just so I can bring it fucking 3 centimeters. Oh my god, that's frustrating. So this is not even gonna be 11 days straight. This is gonna be a 12-day. That's real bad. Oh my god, that's so insulting. Ugh.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, like 10 people joined the Discord within like a minute.
That's funny. Oh my god, I can't believe I have to come back to... I'm pissed. That really sucks. It's right, literally right there. If I had 2 more seconds, I would have got it. Ugh. Wow. The Japanese version of Barman Blast and entire story mode cut out. Oh yeah, I actually have that game for the Wii. It's you can get it physical for the Wii. What?
I forgot to read this. Like I read this to myself, but I forgot to read it out loud. The Lonely Goomba a little bit ago said, "Silo, we should play Bomberman together sometime. I don't know anyone else that likes the game."
Which one could we like? Which ones are even online? Just R, right?
He said that a while ago.
Oh. Yeah, I'd be down. I don't know if I have any online, because the only online Barman I think I have is Barman R. All the other online Barman games I have, the server's been shut down. I don't think Pikmin 4 will have a title screen. It's just going to be a hub where all the side content is located. That would be interesting. That actually might be the case. I don't know. That's honestly sounds like it could be plausible.
Vex King suggested you should get long and playing.
Pikmin 1. Well, the stream's been going on for almost 3 hours, so I've probably been playing Pikmin 1 for probably 2.5. Alright, so... Okie dokie.
Is this the last one?
Yes.
Nice. This should take you one day.
Yeah. No, this never takes any longer than like a day.
Yeah, but I mean, after this gameplay I've seen.
Yeah. I'm so upset. Like, literally, that piece was right there.
Yeah.
Sorry. I just really
You
like
better
the
be.
music.
Fun fact: if you go in the corner where that water is,
Yeah.
by the fire,
Mm-hmm.
like after the fire, you can just throw blue Pikmin up there and
Yes,
push
I'm
it to the
aware.
box.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Just trying to help you out.
It's still faster and easier just use reds.
No, I don't believe it.
I mean, you can beat Pikmin 1 just using one Pikmin of any type. You don't need any type Pikmin to beat this game.
The Lomi Goomba says, has there ever been a survival mode in Pikmin where you just need to survive as long as possible against the waves of enemies?
No, that's a new addition to 4.
Oh, oh, like the nighttime stuff.
Yeah.
I think that's kind of boring, honestly.
I think it's... Oh, it depends how they do it. I think it's an interesting concept. I think it can be fun.
It's different, and it probably is going to be good, but I also feel like it's not really needed.
Well, I mean, none of it's needed, but extra content's always nice.
No.
No, just fuck extra content.
Well, I don't mean it like that. I've never seen Pikmin as a, like, tower defense.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Like, they could have just, like, made it, like, a normal... Like you were saying to me, personally,
What?
that they should have just made it...
Use your words.
I can't. Hard.
I don't even know what you're trying to say right now.
Because the tower defense stuff is in night only, correct?
Yeah. No, I was saying that during the stream.
No, you said it before when we first watched the trailer,
Oh.
where you were saying that the night should just continue from the day. Like,
Oh, yeah,
it
yeah,
should-
yeah. Okay, so the original way I thought there was gonna work, because they at the end of the first Pikmin 4 trailer, they had like the Bulborb, like it turns night and then his eyes go like red and all that. Originally, what I thought was gonna work is basically sorry, I'm like focusing. Like, the way I thought it was gonna work was that you can just play for as long as you want. Like, there's still a day counter, but you can choose to play during the night. And if you do play during the night, just all the enemies are harder. So you can choose to go back to your ship at night and just start at the next day, or continue playing and everything's more difficult. And that's how I thought it was gonna work.
Vex King said, fun fact, this stream is the most popular in the Pikmin 1 category currently.
Oh, nice.
And then in parentheses says, I'm not sure if you saw this message when I sent it a while ago. No, I didn't. Sorry.
God damn it, Vince. What am I paying you fish food for?
I'm getting paid in trying layers.
Yeah, trying to dude, this boss is gonna be a nightmare on the Switch version. Because if you have to wait for the Pikmin to use the bombs when they want to use the bombs, then this is gonna be a just, oh my gosh, I can only imagine. What am I missing? There you go. What are they saying, Vince?
Carnage068 said, yeah, it's a little sad that it doesn't seem to be the case about night mode.
Yeah. I mean, the way they're doing it, I'm sure is fine. It's hard to make judgments on how things should or shouldn't be done in Pikmin 4, given, like, there's so much we don't know about the game. Would you pick up the bomb, dude? There we go.
Easy Cannon is very angry that you have blues in your party.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is.
He wants justice against, or they want justice against the blues.
Here, we're just gonna
Don't
place
kill the blues again.
We're gonna place a bunch of snacks for this guy.
It's messed up.
Oh shit, I wasn't ready. No, don't for the bombs! Shit.
I don't know what happened.
Oh my god!
Okay, I just saw what happened.
My god! Holy shit!
This guy.
And this is why the Pikmin throwing the bombs when they want to throw the bombs is terrible. Holy crap! Well,
Yes, 7 Pikmin left.
oh my god. I'm so bad. I didn't tell him to throw the bomb. He literally, what happened is I was rapid firing the Pikmin, and then I accidentally threw one that had a bomb, and it threw the bomb at the rest of my Pikmin. Because the way Pikmin handle bombs is really stupid.
All I'm hearing are excuses.
Because the way you rapid fire Pikmin throwing in Pikmin 1 is you use a swarm ability, and you swarm towards you. The downside is you can't control what Pikmin you're going to be throwing when you do that, which is usually not a big deal because it's like, I mean, if you're trying to throw fast, you probably don't care what type you're throwing. But the problem is that if you do have a Pikmin holding a bomb, like I did, then what's going to happen is if they land, they will likely just throw the bomb because the way Pikmin handle bombs is really dumb.
Yeah, he literally killed everyone. He said, "Hey, I have a squad." Not anymore.
Yeah, literally. Oh, that's funny.
All right. Since I said it before, and I'm gonna say it again.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back to our messages.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to read what I said because I want it. In the video.
Okay.
I just need to find where I said it.
Alright, I'm gonna make sure this doesn't happen again by not having any of the bomb guys on me. Oops. There we go.
Okay. And this is regarding Ochi and the jumping move. And I said, I guarantee you right now, combined with the jump, there's going to be a launch glitch.
Oh yeah.
And
no,
everyone,
I think
everyone
right.
can quote me.
I think it's
everyone
honestly,
can quote me. First heard here.
I think it's like a very high likelihood of that being the case. You stupid dude! I'm right here. He's holding the bomb.
You're gonna see.
Oh god! Well, that's gonna happen.
You're gonna see captains flying around the map.
What is he doing? He's not. He doesn't care. What is going on? Oh my god! This guy's being very difficult right now. Oh, that's fine.
Michael R says, I hate when people blame a game for behaving bad when it's on the player for not following the rules instead of how they think it should function.
Okay, really? Like, nobody wants the Pikmin to throw the bombs whenever they want to throw the bombs. That's just bad design. If you argue otherwise, you're wrong. I mean, okay, you guys all saw what I was clearly doing. If I'm rapid firing Pikmin and throwing them at an enemy, why would the game... Why, in what scenario would I want the Pikmin to throw the bomb at my crowd? Like, I'll accept the fact that I fucked up, but at the same time, like, the Pikmin should not be programmed to be able to throw the bomb at your crowd of Pikmin. Oh my god. Would you eat this?
You're not hungry anymore.
Yeah, literally. Please, just eat him.
I think it's too high on the slope.
That's why I changed him.
Oh, did you? I'm
Yeah.
behind. Yeah, you sacrifice a red as well.
That's fine. Shit. I like how the game's like, here, you beat the game, have some pellets that not gonna need anymore. Well, that was a sloppy Pikmin run.
That's the truth.
I mean, it could have been worse. It's pretty bad, though.
At least you finished it in one day.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if I didn't finish this in one day, then that would have been a really bad run.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, look, you almost failed.
I know. Holy crap.
Fishmando, don't worry. He's gonna be playing Pikmin 1 again. And then if you're gonna miss it the second time, he'll be playing it again for the third.
I might just do 2 of the Pikmins in this stream, because this is already 3 hours.
Well, if that's the case, then Wii is up next.
Oh, how close are they?
Wii was at 61% and Switch was at 39.
Alright. Wii version's up next, then.
Aiko Blaze says, random question, have you seen Disney's House of Mouse?
The House of Mouse? I have, actually.
Listen, I read that without reading the whole thing. So, I didn't know what was coming at the end. Game Guy 64 says, congrats on getting the best ending.
Thank you. A lot of Pikmin lives are sacrificed to get here. I still can't believe I lost, like, what was it, 97? How many did I lose from that bomb?
I don't. Too many. Your whole squad.
Like, okay, let me be rational here. I accept the blame. I fucked up. I should have not had the bomb Pikmin in my squad. At the same time, the fact that the bomb, like, they can throw a bomb at your squad at all? Like, what the fuck? Why would you ever want that?
The random Spark says, now that we're done with Pikmin 1, we will now move on to the sequel, Pikmin 1 again.
Yeah.
Yeah, did someone clip him losing all the Pikmin?
I mean, it's always gonna be on the VOD.
Can you even do clips on it? Oh, you can.
You can do clips on YouTube.
Yeah, you can. I didn't know. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you better apologize. I don't know if the clips save those thing.
I don't know.
Oh boy, time for some Pikmin new play control. 370 Pikmin lost. It's a oof.
Yep, time to watch the same game again.
Oh my gosh.
Don't worry, you have time to get food, Chico Flays. Kai Coco says, the bombing of the Pikmin will go down in history. History is a tragedy.
Oh my
Michael
gosh.
R says, to be fair, it only got thrown at you because they are programmed to be at a set distance from a throw target. Unfortunately, a moving target makes it unpredictable how it's gonna go.
I would just. There is no scenario where I want a yellow Pikmin to throw a bomb. Honestly, I much prefer it when they just drop it, which is why it really upsets me they got rid of that function in the Wii version, and I guess subsequently the Switch version.
Super Boy, I do believe he's playing with Wiimote and Nunchuck.
Yes, I will be. All right. Get this show on the road.
Yellow Pikmin incident of 2023.
Oh my gosh. Okay, this may or may not. Here we go. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Why is it not picking up?
Better have the Wii Motion Plus for optimal experience.
Yeah, literally. Why is this not picking up?
Hi, Squid. Oh my god.
What was that, Vince?
Squid Kid 4137. Hello. Welcome.
Oh, do I really have to?
Cannon. I'm glad to watch another Blue Pikmin stream with the special guest Psylocke Hawkins. True.
What the fuck?
I go with the skill issue tragedy. Thank you, Bronzestorm.
Skill issue tragedy.
Does Wiimote Plus affect Pikmin 1?
I would imagine so. I think all Wii games work better with Wii Motion Plus.
Someone said, hi, Squidward.
Hi, what's going on?
It was a canon event.
Oops,
It really was a canon
Oh god,
event.
I just fucked it. Oh god. That's close. Fucked up a bunch of shit just there. Oh wait, I still fucked it up. It's... Oh god. Okay.
What are you doing?
I fucked up.
You clown.
I didn't mean to. It wasn't locked down. Okay, my recording software is not picking up on this thing, so I might just have to record this screen.
Nice.
Well, let me just make
Yellow
sure.
Pikmin now have PTSD.
Is this game run at? What's this game run at?
Meeple01. He blew up all of his Pikmin.
It's true.
Intentionally.
Yes. Wait, what version of the game is running? Sorry, I'm like being I'm having technical difficulties over here. All right, probably get my Wii remote.
Oh my god, this guy.
Oh, it's right. The way you connect the Wii remote to the PC is all.
Oh my god, Yellow Pikmin joined the chat.
Holy crap! There he is, the yellow Pikmin. Oh, is this like a minor thing? It doesn't really matter that much, but they got rid of this the demo that plays on the title screen. They got rid of it on the Switch version.
Oh really?
Yeah. If you just leave it on the menu, nothing happens.
Alright, Meeple. I understand that, but
What do you say?
that's very out of context. Or well,
Oh.
guess,
I just read it.
yeah, try to refrain from things like that, please.
I still can't believe earlier. You really had me going.
Yeah, that was funny. I'm just glad everyone played along.
Yeah, that was scary. I gotta be honest. Oh god, I might have to stand up for this. I hate fucking pointer controls.
At Yellow
Stand up.
Pikmin. Mr. Pikmin, sir, can we get your thoughts on being enslaved by a guy with a whistle?
Well, it's not fun.
Yellow Pikmin, how do you feel about everyone being able to hold bombs?
What do you say?
At Yellow Pikmin, we have something tragic to tell you.
What's this game run? Does this game run at 60?
I don't know. You should find the big egg. You can hit it a few times and get a cool rainbow Pikmin.
You're telling the wrong person. I played these games multiple times.
Trust me on this, they say. Are you sponsored by Nike?
Yes.
That was to the Yellow Pikmin, not you. Somebody says, I think it's 30. Luigi's sidekick specifically.
What, is the aspect ratio changing? What the fuck? What the fuck? The aspect ratio of the game is changing. Alright. We're gonna... Here. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm like just setting everything up.
On Switch, it's 30 FPS, so it's probably the same here.
Because I think this menu's running at 60. Alright, we're ready. Let's go.
The yellow incident.
What are the options? Sound and high score. Oh, my Wii sensor bar is like falling. I already have a save file, what the hell?
Luigi said Kick says menus are 60 FPS, but the actual game is 30, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay. Holy crap, this cutscene we've never seen before. How long have we been playing? This stream's been going on for 3 hours.
The Pikmin population would be extinct without Olimar, so anything that happens after he meets them is a net positive. The Pikmin population will always be bigger than when they started.
It's true. Unironically true. Even when you got people like me bombing... Actually, it wasn't even... That was them. That Pikmin threw that bomb.
Yellow Pikmin said, sorry, I went to go try cooking and burnt the onion down. Meeple01 says, are all Yoshi's girls?
I think Yoshis are just asexual.
Yoshi.
Yeah. Yoshis are just Yoshi. Holy crap, here it is, the Wii version.
Looks pretty good. I'm glad we haven't seen this game yet. I want to eat a Yoshi.
Wait, why is it? Is this not picking up? Oh my gosh, I have to be so far away. Oh, I gotta move back this mic. There we go. I'm literally standing. Sorry, what?
Yellow Pigman said I accidentally committed arson.
Understandable. Oh, what? There's like ghosting in the Wii version. What the hell? You know, I do remember that about the Wii version. That is something the remaster got rid of. So in the Wii version of Pikmin, whenever there's a lot of motion, there's like ghosting. You kind of see it on the onion. It's like everything's like a little blurry.
Goomba Ball Dasher 969 says, what would you do if Olimar and his Pikmin were in your living room?
I'd probably introduce myself, you know. I say, welcome to my humble abode.
Are you sure you'd see them? Or would you step on them?
I mean, assuming I did not accidentally step on them, I would see them.
You know, in the trailer, how, like, the house areas, they are pretty big for the house.
You know what? You got a point, actually.
Like, in comparison to,
they're
like,
supposed to be
here,
an inch. Yeah, they're supposed to be an inch tall.
They are very big.
That is true. I wasn't really thinking about it, but yeah, you got a point actually. And the GameCube manual says there's supposed to be an inch troll.
Sentient Bell grew up on these motion controls.
There are some nice changes to the Wii version made. For example, when you throw a Pikmin like a pellet, like this flower right here, they'll just break it down and then they'll grab it when it falls down. The GameCube version does not work like that. But other things like having to hold down to use this, not a fan. But I mean, like, it's a compromise they had to make because the Wii nunchuck combo only had one stick.
If you go on the top, on the left, or whatever, behind you, like on that stump,
yeah,
there's a pellet up there.
Yeah, I know. I'm working on it.
Obviously not. You could have thrown a Pikmin at him. You're going to the wrong one.
What? The other one didn't have one. What the? I hate the fucking motion controls. I know it's a very unpopular opinion. I prefer the standard controls to the Wii's motion controls in Pikmin. Yeah, there isn't one over here, Vince. Oops.
Well, yeah, I know. You went to the wrong one to start.
Oh, it's
delayed.
Right. There's delay. That's right.
Raggle Rock says, Psylocke, do you still hate Spoink?
Spoink? Who's? Oh, the Pokemon. I forgot about that. Jesus, that video is like a fever dream. It's kind of upsetting
I was in
how
that
many.
video, actually.
Yeah, you were in that video. It's upsetting how many views it has.
People hated me in that video.
People hated all of us. That video, it's like, that was such an like amateurish video. Like, cause I didn't even have like 1,000 subs at the time. We were just making a video because we just wanted to make a video, and then it just blew up, and then everyone was pissed at us.
People hated me me the most out of everybody. Let's be real.
Because they didn't realize. I know they didn't realize you were just making a joke. There's one part. Okay, for people who want context, one of my oldest videos is like a Pokemon top 20, like top 20 Pokemon shouldn't exist or whatever. And at one point in the video, Vince is like, "It's pink, I hate it," and everyone's like, "What the fuck? It's not even a real reason." It's like that was the joke.
Like my whole I'm pretty sure I had actual lines, and then Jordan was like, "You're taking too long," and scrapped it.
Is that what happened?
I think so.
That video is like 10 years old. I don't even remember.
Yeah, I think so. And then we are just like, all right, just say some random stuff. So then,
because we all had our like own like personalities in that video, and you were just the guy who was just you're like, "I hate this, I hate that," and you just say like random stuff. And that was like your thing.
I hated it.
Yeah. People were pretty upset about that
Hazy
video.
Cannon says, Psylocke and Vince, what do you think of Scrofilla's video on Pikmin 2 was the weakest game? I think I was mentioning this earlier.
Yeah. I haven't watched it.
I haven't watched it completely, but
from the I haven't watched it. From the points that I've heard that he makes in the video, I completely disagree. Now, we were talking about it earlier in the stream. It's the complaints you often hear about Pikmin 2, just like there's no timer, stuff like that. The caves are bad, just those kind of opinions. I like the caves a lot.
There was one point where he was trying to make where he was saying like, what's that? Was it the navel? What was it called? The forest navel or something?
Which level?
In Pikmin 1.
What the second level in Pikmin 1?
Yeah, the one where you get the blue Pikmin.
Oh, the blue
Is
Pikmin.
it called the forest navel?
Yeah. That's the third level. Yes.
Yeah. Well, anyway, he was saying that like some of the underground looks like the forest navel, and it doesn't look good or something. But then also in like before that, he said that every like stage in Pikmin 1 looked good. So basically, he just contradicted himself.
That's one thing I like more about Pikmin 2 is that there's more variety. Pikmin 1, so there's 5 levels, 3 of them look exactly the same because this kind of looks like the second area, and then the second area looks like the last area, and then the distant spring and the forest navel are the 2 exceptions that actually look different. And Pikmin 1 is by no means a bad-looking game. I like how Pikmin 1 looks. I just don't think Pikmin 2 looks bad. Also, I think he was saying, again, I haven't watched the video. This is just what I've heard offhand that he said. He was saying the Forest Navel looked bad. I actually like how the Forest Navel looks. It's like my favorite level in Pikmin 1.
No, for Pikmin 1, he was saying, like, all the themes of the areas look good, but then he said in Pikmin 2, some of the underground, like, caves looked like the Forest Navel, and it looked bad.
Yeah, no, I heard what he said.
Yeah.
No, but I was just...
he didn't necessarily, like, directly say Pikmin 1 looked, or, like, Forest Navel looked bad.
I mean, he did if he contradicted himself, then he did later.
Yeah, but I don't think he, like, did that intentionally.
Well, of course not. Nobody intentionally contradicts himself.
I don't know about that. G Boogie, hello, I've never played Pikmin before. Well, good thing you're here, because this is the start of Pikmin 1.
Yeah, let me show you how it's done. Let me show you how to kill all your Pikmin.
Did he call the Forest Navel the ugliest map in Pikmin 1? Maybe.
Wait, who said that?
Alpha Dream and Hazy Cannon both said that. I guess so. I haven't, like I said, I haven't really watched the whole thing.
Yeah, I haven't watched it at all, so I think
I was
you know
also
more
like
about
falling
it.
Yeah, I think I was falling asleep also. I was watching it like last night or something. Do you think Pikmin 3 version of the Forest Navel is better?
Pikmin 3. Oh, the mission mode? No. Because the Pikmin 3 version of the Forest Navel is like tiny.
Cool Larry said, I played Pikmin backwards. I played Pikmin 3, Pikmin 2, then Pikmin 1.
That's weird. I would, if people are starting off, I would probably suggest 3 first and then go to 1, then 2. I'd play 2 last. It is my favorite, but there's like there's a lot in 2.
Kiki Kiwi, he says, what do you guys think Olimar's dog Bulby looks like?
Bulby?
Maybe
I mean,
the green dog in Pikmin 4.
Oh, are you saying it? Are you?
I doubt.
Huh?
What?
Is he saying that his dog looks like the green dog we saw in the trailer?
Maybe, I don't know. Does anyone know what Bulby looks like?
I mean, I assume Bulby looks like a Bulborb, right? Because that's why I call it Bulby. I mean, the Bulborbs have their name because it looks like his dog, right? I think that's correct.
I don't know.
You don't know?
No.
Vince.
Shut up.
I don't know either.
There was another comment that I was reading.
Yeah.
What was I gonna say? I don't remember.
How's your day going, Vince?
Yeah. Good.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. G Boogie 32 said, why did the Pikmin turn pink for a second? When you throw them and they're just idle, they change a different color, and that's only featured in Pikmin 1.
Yeah, it's only... I don't know why Pikmin 1's like that. I don't know if it does that in the remaster, but that's how it is in the Wii version.
I do believe it does.
But yeah, that is a Pikmin 1 exclusive feature.
See you later, Shako Flace.
Alright, you guys are about to see it in a sec. The sound design for the... I don't know, it's only in the Wii version. But the Bulborb, the sleeping Bulborb... Oh, I guess that too. It like made a squeaky sound. I don't know how loud my game is, you guys might not be able to hear it. But check this out. Here, I'll just go toward the Bulborb. Like, the sound is way off. It's only like this in the Wii version for some reason.
I didn't hear it. I have been stream muted.
Oh, did they hear it? What did the chat saying?
Probably. Carnage068 said, what the fuck, lol.
I thought it was an emulation error, but I tested it this morning. I booted up my Wii because I have the game, and it's just like that. Oops. The Wii version also makes it so when your Pikmin return an object, you can't whistle them. You have to wait for them to play the animation of them looking up.
What do you think about furry Olimar?
Furry. I'm very curious what the story context is for that.
Yeah, I think. I don't know. I don't know what I think.
You don't know what you think?
I can't think. No brain.
Vince,
Yeah.
I love you.
Oh, I love you too. Hazy Cannon. He is probably going to play a randomizer,
Who, me?
as we discussed previously. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I mean, at some point I would like to, yes.
And I know you were there for it because you said Pikmin 2 has a bunch of randomizers. I saw it. I read it. We were there. We were in the Forest Naval.
Oh, yeah, we were. Man, it was just yesterday.
Goomba Balldasher 969 says Furry Olimar upsets me because it implies that he may have died and Olimar doesn't deserve that.
That's what people are saying, but if that's the case, then I guess he could have just died, like, indirectly, because a lot of people, from what I've been hearing, people are speculating it's from the bad ending of Pikmin 1, because in Pikmin 1, the worst ending, Olimar doesn't make it, and his ship crash lands, and there's a cutscene afterwards where the Pikmin carry Olimar to the onion, and then he turns into a Pikmin plucked in the ground. And I think people are saying it's that, but if it is that, that would mean the events of Pikmin 2 and 3 don't happen, or they're not canon to Pikmin 4. What might have happened is that 2 and 3 are canon, and then in Pikmin 4, because of I think the whole plot is that he crash lands again, and you have to go save him. You're like the rescue squad. So what might have happened is he might have, I guess, died while like waiting to be rescued. That could be the case.
Are we gonna have the Legend of Olimar
Yeah, I hope so.
with all the different timelines?
Honestly, the Pikmin timeline is a bit odd. Oh my god, the swarm is so bad in the Wii version. Alright, how do you disperse? There we go. Gumbo? Somebody typed in Gumbo for the Wordle?
No, it's Wumbo. The study of Wumbology.
Wumbo.
The Legend of
Wumbology.
Louis Breath of the Bulborb.
Yeah.
Michael R. says, the thing is, the rescue squad shows up 30 days after Olimar sends the distress signal.
That's a lot, yeah. So he might have died then.
Yeah, Lil Pikmin says, or maybe they are making the games have different universes, where one is where Olimar died and turned into Oliman, and one where Olimar's fine. Punch the flower. I hate you.
Oh yeah, sorry, I always forget. If it is all the same timeline, it's kind of upsetting that... Okay, well, first of all, is Hey Pikmin canon? Because isn't the plot of Hey Pikmin that Olimar crash lands again? How many times has Olimar crash landed on planet Earth?
Alpha Dream says, how do you think they will handle the 4 returning Pikmin types with the base 3 and the new Ice Pikmin?
It's gonna be hard to balance them for sure. I don't know. Hopefully well, but I guess we're gonna find out.
The Starved
fucked up.
Toad said no, Hey Pikmin is not canon.
Okay. That at least simplifies it a bit. The Pikmin plot, or sorry, I guess the timeline is a little more complicated than it really needs to be, honestly.
Is there a canon size to Olimar? 1 inch, you said?
Yeah, 1 inch. That's what the manual says. Well, I can... Hold in between days, somebody remind me. When the day ends, somebody remind me to look it up. Because I have the manual.
Marvel got the weaker multiverse. Pick multiverse.
Yeah, that's the multiverse I'm here for.
What's your favorite promotional art in Pikmin?
All the Pikmin 2 promotional art. Basically all of it.
Wasn't it all like
Yeah, it's
wasn't
all
it
clay.
all like clay?
Yeah.
I like that too.
It's so cool. You can tell so much love and care went into Pikmin 2. Like, even the manual, like, the GameCube controller is made out of clay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was just mimicking the sound that I made.
It sounds like the Mario Party 7 like orb things.
The orb things.
Yeah, they give you like the little orb. The little items.
Oh, and Mario Party 5?
Oh, was it Mario Party 5?
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought it was Mario Party 7.
No. 7 is just a regular item shop.
Yeah. Boop, 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 boop.
Yeah. We played that on my birthday.
Oh yeah, we did.
Pikmin are so dumb with the bombs. Is that guy still in the chat saying, "Oh no, it's your fault"? You all saw that, right?
That was Michael R. that said it.
Because I can't in this game. You can't like control how they use the bombs. You just throw them near the enemy, and you just hope for the best. It's not like the GameCube one where you just whistle them.
Carlos Ortega says, Psylocke, where's the fish?
Fish. You mean fish Vince? He's right here.
Yeah, where is he? Never heard of him.
Vince, where'd he go?
I don't know. Where did he go?
Can
Here,
you?
I could say something. I could say something in chat. Hello, chat. I'm
throw
right
this far?
here.
Can I make this? Will these throw
What?
far enough?
I don't know.
Nope. Well, I tried.
It looks like it would make it.
Yeah.
Holy crap is the fish.
I love
the
that
scarf-
fish.
The scarf toad. I think it's toad. Have you tried Pikmin Colossal Caverns?
No, I think somebody asked me that earlier.
David said Fish Vince needs to be in more videos.
I know, it's true.
Hmm.
I've been slacking.
OJ Man's I forces do a Peter Griffin impression.
Dude, I'm not even going to attempt that. Like, trust me, I'm doing you a favor.
Ooh, there he goes. Hazy Cannon says, I need to be in more videos, to be honest.
Who?
God damn, that's messed up. Peter Griffin in Pikmin. Yes. He is in Pikmin. He's an Easter egg. You can find him.
Oh yeah, the Peter Griffin Easter egg, I remember that.
Yeah. What the?
Why are the sounds so bad in Wii? I don't understand why they're all fucked up.
Alpha Dream saying, are you going to play every version of Pikmin 2?
Probably not. I'm only doing this because I'm going to do a video on the Pikmin 1 remaster. What the fuck? I didn't do that. Oh my god, the...
Dark Subloy says, please stop cussing, I'm only 32.
I'm sorry, son.
Kiki Kiwi says, Silicon and Vince, what do you guys think happened to Olimar in Pikmin 4. There is a theory that it is the Plasm Wraith from the games, and it's
Oh,
impersonating Olimar and his dog Bulby.
I doubt it's going to be any reoccurring enemy or anything. I'd be really shocked if that was the case.
I honestly think they're just like, we need another model, and they're like, Olimar.
Yeah, they really do like using Olimar. It's like, oh, it's a Pikmin game. Have Olimar in it.
Easy Cannon says the Wii sounds are probably bad because the Wii is emulating the Pikmin 1 on a bad emulator where you're already emulating that emulator using an emulator.
Okay, let me address something. So, the Wii sounds, first of all, the Wii is basically just a souped up GameCube. So, it's running on almost the same hardware. There's no excuses. Second of all, it's not Dolphin. I tested this, because I was curious. So I did test it this morning. I put Pikmin Wii on, I booted up on my Wii, and the sounds were still fucked up on the Wii. So it's not the emulator. It's just this port of Pikmin is just not good. Because I was thinking the same thing. I was like, why is the sound so fucked up? Must just be the emulator. And that's why I tested it on my actual Wii. And on the Wii, it was still fucked up.
This is live, and this is not re-uploaded.
Yeah, did someone say it was? What if we just assumed what the chat was saying?
Yeah, somehow I'm reading everything that the people are saying.
Oh yeah, okay. Somebody asked how tall Ulmer is. Hold on. I have the manual.
Oh yeah.
In the GameCube Pikmin manual, Olimar, his head, or this, okay, the top of his helmet is a little under an inch. He's like, he appears to be half the size of a GameCube memory card. So pretty dang small. If you include the height of his little stem that comes out of his helmet, he is taller than an inch. But it's still very small.
Jen Jock says, Hawk, what is your favorite game of all time?
All time? Pikmin 2 or Little Big Planet. One of those.
Ooh, those are both good. Little Big Planet is a good one.
Well, let me I gotta test something really fast, because I was recording this the whole time. I was recording footage. I want to make sure it didn't fuck up.
Yes, you probably could crush Olimar with your thumb.
Oh god, I did. Ah, fuck. I'm just gonna have to replay this on my own time. Well, that sucks. Alright, so this Pikmin 1 stream is entirely for you guys. I was gonna use this so I could get footage of the Pikmin on Wii, but my capture software is not working while I'm streaming. So, this is entirely for you guys now.
Olimar gonna bench my DS stylus.
Boom, 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 boom. One of the main reasons I did want to stream this is so that way I have a record basically of how the Pikmin 1 on the Wii and the GameCube play. Because I was running into like a lot of glitches on Pikmin 1 for the Switch. And everyone online seems to be running into the same issues, but everyone's like, oh, good old janky Pikmin 1. But as you guys just saw, I played through all of Pikmin 1 and like didn't run into any like glitches or anything.
Scarf's Toad says, Psylocke, how's the GameCube Mario Party video going?
I'm not working on it. The N64 one didn't do nearly as well as I would have hoped, which is why I'm prioritizing other things.
Pikmin theory. Is Reggie actually a purple Pikmin?
I think so. I mean, he wouldn't lie about that.
Scarptoad said, "Dang, that's my favorite video of yours."
Oh, thank you.
Blue Pikmin said, "Psylocke is going to kill me again."
I'm sorry, somebody's got to do it. Oh my god, the Wii remote sensor bar, Jesus. Whenever I do like a Wii video, and I comment on like how the Wii remote works, I guess it's been a while since I did a Wii video, but I always have so many comments that are like, the Wii's fine, you're just bad. Is it literally just me? Have nobody else ever had any issues with the Wii and the sensor bar? Because I've talked to so many people about this, and it seems like everyone, except for people online, have issues with the Wii sensor bar and the Wii remote.
Alright, Alpha Dream says, "I only found one glitch on Pikmin, and what happened was I was in the forest naval, and my Pikmin were carrying a ship part, then they all disappeared, including the piece when I walked to my ship."
Weird.
Pikmin Disco also says, "What's your favorite area in any Pikmin game?"
Probably the forest naval in Pikmin, this one.
Nice.
Also, Vince, have you always had a perfect experience with the Wii remote?
Man, I hated using the Wii remote.
I think, is it just like a younger gamer thing? It's just people who like their first console was the Wii and they just see it through rose-tinted glasses? I'm not saying that's happening, but like...
You need one more bomb. It's 4, I thought.
I know, it's just weird how much of a disconnect there is between people online and people I know in real life. Because in real life, of like all my friend groups, like, it's a pretty unanimous thing that like the Wiimote, it's cool, it was fun, but like it wasn't perfect as far as motion, because it was very early motion controls and it had its issues. But then people online seem to have the opinion that the Wiimotes were the motion controls were perfect and they never had any errors. So I don't know if everyone just had perfect Wiimotes and I just had this busted one. Every Wiimote
probably.
I've ever had was just busted. All 8 of them. And everyone else is buying the Wiimotes from the perfect store.
What's the cheapest you've bought a Nintendo Wii for?
A Wii or one of the accessories?
A Wii.
Like I think 30 or 40.
You know how much I bought a Wii for?
How much?
$5.
Oh my gosh, where?
I was at one of like the selling conventions or whatever, and the guy was literally walking around with like a shit ton of Wiis. He was like, "They're only $5," but it didn't have any cords or anything. It was literally just the Wii.
I mean, you can get that shit, yeah.
So I took it. I bought one.
It's a good deal. I don't know how much to go there for these days.
Because I didn't have a Wii. I had a Wii in quotations that was my cousin's, and she had all like Justin Bieber stickers on it.
Yeah, the best stickers to have on your Wii.
Yeah. So then I took that one, and then just took the wires of the other one. Oh my god, you killed that yellow Pikmin.
It's okay, he's fine. Back when I want to say like 5-6 years ago, when I used to go like Goodwill hunting, there was I'd always see Wiis, like they always had like 5 or 6 Wiis, and they were always like $10. That and the balance boards were like everywhere at Goodwill.
Whoa. Alpha Dream said, "I bought a DS Lite, GBA, and GBA SP for $20.
Damn, that's a
Total?
very good deal.
$20 total? Because if so, I'm very jealous."
That is a good deal.
And how long ago was that?
I found a Game Boy SP, the 101 model with the better backlight, like in the box at Goodwill, I think for like 30.
That's good. Dude, SPs are so expensive now.
Are they?
Sucks. Yeah.
Really? I didn't know that. Can you like... Oh my... It's so... You have to like... Trying to throw Pikmin fast in the Wii version is so fucking annoying, because you have to like hold a button And then you have to press another button. It's so awkward. I don't even think it's working.
One Dark Sabloy said they got a free PS4 courtesy of a giveaway. Very nice.
Dang, I've never won a giveaway. That's kind of impressive.
Me neither.
I had a friend that won a Nintendo 64 from a giveaway. Like it was like a Lunchables thing. No,
I did win a giveaway. It was like a Discord giveaway, and they gave me some random game on Steam.
What was the game?
It was called like I'm gonna look it up real quick.
Was it good?
It was called Blood and Bacon. No, I haven't even played it.
Is it like some like just generic indie game?
Probably. I think I also won Sonic
What the
Mania actually.
What? Excuse me. It's not. I'm fucking up, but why is it not working? What just happened? I threw a Pikmin at his front and it just didn't. I don't know what just happened. I really don't like the targeting on this version.
When will he stop killing his Pikmin?
I mean, true. I honestly don't know what just happened. I was aiming right at him, and it didn't work. That didn't work either. Did they make it harder in the Wii version?
I don't know.
Because I was aiming at his direction, and I threw a bunch of Pikmin, and none of them went in him. Weird. Skill. Dude, if I had a fucking quarter for every time Michael R said skill issue, I think I'd already have $1.
Yeah, Michael R is a big hater.
Yeah, he really is.
They're going under him. What the?
Whatever. Wait, what did Michael just say?
He said skill. Oh, okay. No, it's the bug. It's not cooperating. You totally hit that. That's what Michael R said. And then Pick44 said skill issue.
It all comes back to skill issue.
Blue Pikmin gave you an autograph, by the way.
What's an autograph?
Yeah, you're right.
Huh?
No, the Blue Pikmin gave you an autograph. He's in chat, Blue Pikmin.
Is an autograph a YouTube functionality, or are you just saying he's gonna, like, just this is a joke?
No, he typed that in chat. He said he's gonna give you an autograph.
Oh. I thought you said Blue Pikmin gave you an autograph. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah. Blue Pikmin, typed in quotations, gives Psylocke an autograph.
Oh.
So he gave you an autograph.
I'm honored.
Psylocke, did you know that you can punch the cannon beetle's boulders?
You can? I didn't know that.
Pikmin used confusion and it was successful.
Also, hold up. Why is the stream... Hold up. The window is, like, going off to this right. Let me fix that.
Hazy Cannon, guys, what if... Hazy Cannon said, guys, what if Psylocke and Vince were the same person? I mean, have you seen them in the same room?
Oh, God.
I have.
Yeah, do we... We're kissing in the same room.
Hell yeah.
He's got a
Blue
point,
Pikmin said, you're welcome, Psylocke.
I'm playing so more... I was playing pretty inefficiently on the GameCube version, but this one I'm doing even worse.
Vince is just a voice changer. Yeah, he...
Vince is not even that. Vince is my AI.
It's true. I'm just a robot.
I wish you could throw faster.
Easy Cannon said, Psylocke, did you know if you take all 100 red Pikmin into the water, they will help each other swim?
Yeah, they do that ant thing. Have you seen that? Like, where the ants will, like, they, like, make a raft of, like, dead ants and go across water. Have you seen that? It's a real... I'm not making this up. This is a real thing.
Vince GPT.
Oh my gosh. Why did that not work at all?
Yes, I am just a fragment of your imagination. Its skills are progressively getting worse.
Literally. I'm not good at the Wii controls at all. I don't like them. I'm not saying they're bad, I just don't like them. I feel like the GameCube controls are more reliable. The Wii ones are definitely more, like, intuitive. It just makes more sense. You point where you want to throw Pikmin. But, even for just small things like throwing, I like knowing that if I have my cursor somewhere on the GameCube version, I can just rapid fire the A button, and that cursor is not going to move. Whereas on the Wii version, since it's pointer controls, no matter how still you think you're going to have... Like, this is me, like, holding it still and pressing the A button. Like, it's slightly shaking. It's just what's going to happen with motion controls.
Do you think, Pikmin 4 is gonna have... You're gonna be able to use, like, a GameCube controller?
I doubt it. Well, I mean, you will be able to, because you can use a GameCube controller in any game. It just acts as a Pro Controller. But it's
Well,
like
yeah.
official GameCube support? No, I doubt it. I mean, just think about this. The GameCube, Jesus. The Pikmin ports on the Switch don't even have GameCube support. So if those games don't have it, then Pikmin 4 is definitely not going to have it.
Darn.
I saw a Switch Pikmin stream, and even there, the swearing sometimes doesn't work. Yeah, there's... Again, like, Pikmin 1 and 2 be on the Switch, that's awesome. I'm really happy that people get to play it for the first time. But the controls are so questionable. What happened is because, like, it's the Wii version that they're using as a base, and they tried to basically add the GameCube controls back to it, and that just doesn't work. I'm, like, not doing as bad as I thought, but I'm still doing bad. What did New Game Plus just say?
What? Hold on. What if Pikmin... Whoa. I'm sure Pikmin 4 might have GameCube controller support because it's a new game. I'm sure 1 and 2 don't because it's a Wii port.
I guess, but it's a Wii. It's a Wii
How
port
did
of a
that bomb
GameCube
not
game.
hit?
I don't know. The way bombs work in the Wii version is really weird. What I don't like about the bombs in Wii version and also the Switch version now is that for Bulborbs, for example, on the GameCube, you just throw too fast, you whistle, they both blow off, kills both the guys. And you can't do that in this version, because you have to, like, let the Pikmin do it on their own. Because whistling a Pikmin while they have a bomb doesn't do anything.
Psylocke, this poll is still open. Yeah, but he ain't gonna play the Switch version.
It is? I thought I ended it. Is it still open, Vince?
Yeah, looks like it.
Oh, well.
Oh, I can dismiss poll. I got it. Or maybe, I don't know if it did it for everybody, but I dismissed the poll.
Okay. Fuck, there we go. Well, I'll get one ship piece tomorrow.
Yeah, the poll is still there. You probably have to end it.
No. It's fine.
You didn't push the box all the way.
It's fine. Where are the other 3 Pikmin? I guess the dream of GameCube NSO is dead. Yeah, I honestly wasn't expecting it. It would have been cool, but I don't think Nintendo would ever do that.
I don't know why. There's so many good games that they get brought from GameCube.
Oh, absolutely. But I mean, like, they're barely keeping up with this, the 64 library. I think the reason they wouldn't do GameCube is because GameCube games can still be, as we've seen in Pikmin 1 and 2, can still just be sold separately as their own games. For $30 apparently. we're a 64 games. Nobody's gonna buy a 64 game that looks like a 64 game.
It might. Are you gonna make a short of how you blew up all your team?
Maybe it was pretty funny. Hi, Thackeray. I have 3 cats at my house right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Because my roommate has 1 cat, and his girlfriend's out of town, and she has 2, and so now they're both at the house now. Man, I'm running low on Pikmin.
I wonder why.
I'm not good with. I mean, I'll fully admit I am not good with the Wii controls. They just feel very like stilted and like stiff to me. I really like how Pikmin controls on Pikmin 3, or the controls in Pikmin 3 work, but it's not as elegant on the Wii.
Nice.
Vince, you're not reading the chat.
Yeah, I need a break too, man. You're just playing the game.
Yeah.
I'm doing all the hard work.
I mean, I can actually Venmo you if you want.
No. Sorry, my contacts are
Your contacts?
not. Yeah, my eyes.
Oh. When you said that, I thought you meant like phone contacts. What the dude?
Yeah, my contacts.
I didn't know you wore contacts.
Yeah, I do.
It's pretty hot.
Thanks. Let the man sleep. I don't need sleep. Maybe.
You are sound kind of groggy.
All the time.
I can't remember the final boss of Pikmin.
Yeah, you got
Oh,
it.
was are you making a joke, or were you not here for when I was fighting it?
No, I don't think he was here.
Oh, it's a giant Bulborb, the Emperor Bulblax. It's like just like a Bulborb.
Finally, the main character makes his debut, so it's the blue pig.
Oh my god, that bread bug jump scare. Do you guys see that?
I didn't see it. Oh, there he is.
No, like he just came. He just dashed off from the side of the screen. He was like on a mission.
That bread bug is hungry.
He really is. I always love the bread bugs. They're such funny enemies. Even the bread bugs sound as weird.
He's
What the
punching it. Bread bug should be the new Mario Kart racer.
hell? You know what? I agree. I like how in Crash Team Racing they added you could race as a crate from the Crash Bandicoot.
The scone says, "Vince, my brother and best friend, I am back." I don't know if you were there when you said I had beef with you, but I didn't.
Vince is everyone's best friend.
It's true.
You know, I'm not even trying to do like beat this game fast anymore. This is the Wii version. I'll just accept that I'm not good at the controls. I'll just take my time.
Honestly, it'll probably be faster if you took your time.
Right, that damn it. I'm also standing up right now, which doesn't help. Because the Wii sensor bar doesn't work if you're too close. The wonderful Wii sensor bar that has 0 issues. I'm salty, yes.
Blue Pikmin said, "Take your time, or I will die."
Well, it might be dying right
Just
now. Anyway.
use all 30 days.
Yeah. Do you think there's some? Oh, you know what? That reminds me. There was a. This is real, by the way. Back in the early days of the internet, there was like a walkthrough for Pikmin 1. I remember reading. So there are 30 pieces in Pikmin 1. 30 ship pieces, and you got 30 days. And the walkthrough was literally laid out, so you got one ship piece a day, and then the very last day, you did the trial, you beat the Emperor Bullblacks, and you bring the piece back all in one day. And I gotta say, if you're at a pace of only getting one ship piece a day, then you're not gonna do the final trial in one day. It was like the worst walkthrough I've seen in my entire life. And that's real, by the way. I'm not making this up.
I want to see that.
I would love to find it again. It might have been like Game Tech or something. This is old. This is like probably 2007 or 8. I don't think Brawl was out yet.
Man, I remember when Brawl came out. That was the most hyped
Everybody
thing.
shits on Brawl, but like when Brawl came out, that was such a huge deal. Everybody was talking about it. Then the Smash Dojo. I remember me and my friends were checking that site every single day. Like Brawl, like that was a really big deal when that game came out. And it gets shit on now, but like even at the time, like it was worth the wait. People were very happy with Brawl when it first came out. It was getting like 10s across the board. And I was happy with Brawl. Yeah, I was happy with Brawl too when it came out. Like in retrospect, yeah, sure it's dated, but like when it came out, it was a fun game. I had fun with it. I had no reservations, and it had a ton of content. To me, when I was a kid, Brawl was worth the hype.
Dude, Subspace Emissary was
so cool.
The best.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm so disappointed they didn't bring anything like that back.
Yeah. It's just funny. People probably know me as the guy who just shits on Wii games all the time. And it's funny, like the one Wii game I will defend, even though everybody seems to hate it, is Brawl.
No, he hates every game he plays.
That's not true.
Don't listen to him.
I'm a critical guy, but it's not true. Did they get rid of the frog? Oh, it's right there.
Yeah, no. Subspace Emissary compared to World of Light, it was like they tried to do it. And they failed.
I don't know if this is controversial. World of Light sucks. Like, I'm sorry, it's not very good.
No, I didn't like it either. I mean, I did 100% it or whatever, but like, it didn't have the same effect as Subspace Emissary.
It was so repetitive because like, Subspace Emissary is like, sure, you're making a campaign out of like Smash, which is not like perfect, but like, there's a lot of variety. There's a lot of cool set pieces. The cutscenes are fun to watch. But World of Light is just like the same battle like 200 times. It gets old really fast.
Yeah, it was just like, fight this guy, but he has a gun.
Yeah, literally. That was literally some of the missions. Like, fight this same battle you've already done, except now he's equipped with the laser gun, except you get hit out of him and it's just a normal fight again.
Or fight Fox, but he's invisible.
Yeah, literally, that was all. It was so lazy. I honestly think it was like a last-second thing. Because they wanted to have...
Subspace is just a kind of mid-Kirby game with cool cutscenes.
I mean, it's true, but that's still better than, like, most other Smash single players.
Sorry, what
were you gonna say?
I was gonna say I miss Brawl, or Sonic from Brawl. His taunt.
You're too slow.
I know. Why would they take that out?
Does he not say that anymore?
No.
Really? I didn't know that.
What does he say now? I don't even remember.
Did he say, come on, step it up, or is that also Brawl?
I think that's also Brawl. I think this is down taunt. Side taunt was you're too slow. Oh, now he says Sonic Speed, yeah.
That's stupid. It's not nearly as cool. Sonic Speed? Oops. This is the most scuffed run of Pikmin ever.
Blue Pikmin said, "Celebrate, for we have found the ship part." The Virgin Sonic Speed versus the Chad, you're too slow.
Literally. Is Brawl still hated? There was definitely a hot minute where Brawl was like, everybody hated Brawl. I don't know if that's still the case.
I think people like Brawl for that one mod that they have. I forget what it's
Oh,
called.
Project M.
Yeah.
Project M is good.
I think that's literally the only people like Brawl for now. I haven't played Project M, but I heard it was really good.
Yeah. No, it is.
See, people bring up the tripping a lot, but I didn't notice it tripping as much as like everybody did.
I think it was like, I think the actual statistic was every time you dash, there's a 1 in 100 chance you could trip. Which, I mean, tripping's bad, but like, I don't remember it being a huge issue when the game first came out either.
Yeah, no, I never tripped as much as.
I mean, it's still bad.
Everybody
It shouldn't have been in there.
Yeah, it shouldn't have been. You know, it doesn't make sense. Sonic tripping, the guy that literally is made for running.
That's true.
Better than Pikmin tripping, true.
Yeah, literally. Pikmin 1 tripping so bad.
I think Ultimate is generally the best Smash Bros. Content-wise, but it's lacking uniqueness. Like, it's the best one, but I personally got bored of it quicker than the others.
Is this you saying it, or is this a comment?
That's from the Lonely Goomba.
Oh, okay. Because I would say that, like, I think content-wise, Brawl is the best, but Ultimate is the best feeling Smash. Like, if I'm just gonna play a game of Smash, I'm gonna pull out Ultimate. But like, Brawl had so much content.
Yeah, who really just pulled that I do for the chat words?
So what?
Rohiko. Good job, Rohiko.
Oh, he said audio in
I do. Content-wise, for characters, I think Ultimate is the best.
Well, of course. Ultimate has the most, stages and characters.
I think...
For like extra modes, I think Brawl has the most. I think? I don't know if that's
yeah, I was gonna say, I think, like, solo replayability, Brawl. 100%.
Yeah. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I resigned to the fact that I'm not playing efficiently, so I'm kind of just like wandering.
Welcome back, Shaco Flash. Flash. I don't know, man. I just work here.
Okay, so it is 6.
And then those ones are 3.
What, the black ones?
No. Here's it 4. I think it's 4. 4 bombs
well,
for the...
all of the stone walls are on intervals of 3. The black, regular, like the netted wall, is 4.
No.
Yeah. What do I have?
So thoughts of Super Mario RPG?
Oh, I was super hyped. When they showed that off, I was like freaking out. I think they're a little too late.
Yeah.
I think if they would have released it like earlier, maybe on the Wii or the Wii U, it probably would have had more people freaking out. Like at this point, like who even knows about Mario RPG besides like really old fucking millennials like me?
I don't know. I still had a lot of people like not know Mario RPG, and they're like, "Oh, this looks cool."
Like who?
People you don't know.
In like, are they your age?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know how the reception of Mario RPG is. Like, honestly, can you not get into the? Can you not quit the sunset? Oh, it's minus. I don't think they would master RPG. Wait, what?
Which one are you reading?
He's a canon.
I didn't think they would have remastered RPG.
Oh, I
don't think anyone was really expecting
Oh
it,
no,
honestly.
that's why I freaked out, because like I was saying this at the start of the stream. When they first showed the Mario RPG, because they were showing the Super Nintendo graphics, and that was like what they opened direct with. And so initially I was like, oh, that's cute. The fucking Mario RPG is coming to NSO. And then like they had the sparkle change and everything's like changes to HG. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, I honestly thought they would have added it to NSO before a remaster.
Well, it's been in limbo because Squaresoft made the original and they own the rights to Geno and Mallow and basically the whole game. So I don't think Mario RPG has ever seen a re-release like anywhere. I don't think. That could be wrong.
No, it hasn't, I don't believe. But that's what I'm saying. I would have had a feeling it would be coming to NSO before like an actual just full-on remaster.
It might still come to NSO. Who knows?
I don't think so with this now. Oh, it has on Wii and Wii U apparently.
It was? I didn't even know that. It's a good game. I like the game a lot.
Chico's asking your thoughts on Mario Wonder. He thinks it's cool.
Yeah, I'm really excited. I think it looks really, really good. I'll probably do a video on it since I'm like the New Super Mario Bros. Guy at this point.
Are you? Who are you?
I don't know. I feel like
Never heard
a
of this
decent
guy.
amount of people know me from that video.
I never heard of this guy before. Purples are gonna be busted in Pikmin 4 again. They got the stun back.
I did see that. I'm excited. Honestly,
You're still the Wii Tanks guy to me.
He'll still always be the Wii Tanks guy to me. Honestly, so it looks like from what they're doing, the purples and whites are not going to have their own onion. It's probably just going to be like it is in 2, where you only get them underground. And if that's the case, I don't think there's anything wrong with purples being better than other types. Because you only have a limited quantity of them.
Alright, this question's for chat. I'm just gonna get a, just the general thing here. A thing. Who has played Psychonaut and actually
Oh, here we
liked
go.
it? And actually liked it. Or, no, we'll just stick with who's played Psychonauts. Hold on, I need to sit up to read this now. Phone doesn't know what it is.
Wait, what? People don't know what that game is? Really?
Shaco wants to try it. Lonely Goomba says, I own it, I didn't like it at the time. Then it got a big cult following. It is true, people did kind of like.
Yeah.
Heard of it, but haven't been able to play. Psychonauts is one of my favorite games of all time. Okay. I love Psychonauts. I haven't tried it yet. Heard of it, but haven't played. Been in my backlog for years. Both games are amazing. I have it. So,
Yeah.
here's a little insider scoop. I paid Jordan to do a review of
I'll
Psychonauts.
I still have that fucking note with all the requests. I can
And how many years is it? Been at least 5 years now.
Yeah. Well, you didn't pay me directly. You were a patron, and I had a thing.
Yeah, but that's paying.
Yeah.
So eventually,
Yeah.
who knows when, there will be a Psychonauts review.
I'm very mixed on the game. It's not a bad game. It's just I guess I've been spoiled because I grew up with playing Mario platformers. And so going to Psychonauts, there's a lot of creativity, but I think it should have just been like a Cartoon Network show. because I don't think it controls that well.
It
Or,
does seem like a Cartoon Network show, but I honestly really enjoyed the first one. The first one was super fun.
it's not a bad game. Again, I'm just spoiled because like I grew up playing games like Mario 64 or Mario Sunshine, and then so going to Psychonauts, it's like obviously it's not going to control as well as a Nintendo game. It's just that's a given, and I shouldn't hold it against it for that. But that's just the expectation I had going in.
Listen, I'm not saying that he needs the motivation or I'm trying to kill the motivation, but when he said it, he literally put it. Yes, I'm a deformed blue Pikmin, but when he announced, he said, "Hey guys, if you're this tier of patron, I'll do a review for you." And then it never came.
To be fair, you're not the only one I didn't do the review for yet.
Yeah, I know. So I'm not forcing him.
And even if he was forcing me, it's like whatever. Vince is my friend. I don't really care.
Am I? Yeah, what? I don't know if you want to reveal, but I was gonna say, what other reviews are you supposed to do on that?
What? Did anyone just see that? That was weird. Okay, well, whatever reviews am I supposed to be doing?
Oh, yeah.
So then my next video that's going to go up is Jackbox 8. That's like almost done actually. I actually stopped working on it to do the stream. But after that, I'm going to do, I guess you could basically just call it a review of Pikmin 1 for the Switch. I'm going to review that port. And then by the time I finish that, Pikmin 4 will probably be out. So I'm going to have a review of Pikmin 4.
Are you buying me Pikmin 4 for my birthday?
When's your birthday?
July 1st.
I mean, I could buy it for you. I mean, I'd have to ship it to you.
Hog.
Also, how are we gonna play it? I guess if they don't have co-op, we couldn't play it anyway. But how the fuck are we supposed to play that game together, Vince?
Yeah, I don't know.
I love
Easy
how
Cannon will buy it for me. Hell yeah.
if you count the ports of Pikmin as their own independent game, so what that would be what?
Oh, boy.
So there's been 3 versions of Pikmin 1. There's been 3 versions of Pikmin 2. That's 6 games. 2 versions of Pikmin 3. That's 8 games. So out of the 8 mainline games, about to be 9, there's only been 1 with a co-op story. That's insane. Like, why is that such a taboo thing?
That's what I mean. Like, Pikmin 4, at this point, like this year, everything is basically some sort of online for the most part.
Yeah.
How aren't they catching up with the times? Like,
I know. Well, I mean, Nintendo's always been pretty behind the curve when it comes to online everything. But
I mean,
come
yes, but they've made a bunch of games that are online now.
Yeah, it's true.
Like, there's no excuse to not be able to do it.
Yeah, I mean, it might just be because, like, Pikmin is not, it's not their breadwinner. Pikmin's a smaller franchise. And so they might not think it's worth the effort to them.
I mean, yes, but at the same time, it's literally like a perfect game to have co-op.
Oh, absolutely. Like, there's no disagreements. But, I mean, Nintendo doesn't care.
Nintendo's Online is a 1998 version of Windows.
Literally.
Yeah. They should make online bingo battle in Pick 4.
I would love that. Well, Pikmin 4, I don't think it's going to have a bingo battle. I think it's going to be the Dandori thing, whatever it is. Because it looks like the Dandori battle is going to be part of the single player, but I almost guarantee you that's also what the 2-player offering is going to be.
I'll read. Any thoughts on Sparks of Hope?
I have not played it yet. I like the first one.
What is Sparks of Hope?
It's the Rabbids game.
Oh,
The Rabbids game, I actually liked it a lot. It's always on sale too. So if anyone has not played it, I would recommend it. It goes on sale for fucking like $15 all the time.
any thoughts on, was it Persona 5 Tactic or whatever?
I'm probably gonna buy
Tactical?
it. Somebody asking that, or are you asking that?
No, that's me asking.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it looks cool. What are your thoughts on it?
It reminds me of just Fire Emblem.
Yeah, I mean that's. I was kind of joking with my friends. I'm like, oh my god, Persona 5 is becoming a Fire Emblem. But I like tactics games, so I'll probably get to pick it up.
Yeah, it looks cool. I don't know how long I would play it if I bought it, you know?
Do you not like tactics games?
I don't mind them. But I just mean, like, I don't know. To me, they kind of get repetitive.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, that's just the nature of the. I don't know, games like that, I don't really play in one sitting.
Well, yeah, of course. Like, I really enjoyed Fire Emblem Awakening. And then I started playing, like, other Fire Emblem games. And I was like, man, I'm kind of bored. Like, Shaco said, thoughts on Crash Bandicoot?
I like Crash Bandicoot. I haven't played any of the new games. The newest Crash Bandicoot I played was Crash Team Racing.
There's a new Crash Bandicoot, like, arena type thing coming.
I saw that. I don't know why they decided to make that. It like doesn't look bad, but it doesn't look like who's gonna play that.
It looks really weird.
Yeah. A lot of people figured they'd like just make another remake another Crash game, but then they did that.
Crash Team Rumble. No one seems to know it exists.
Is that the name of the game?
Yeah. Skylock, you should play Lego Star Wars: The Complete Saga.
I played that on.
If that was online, like, that
Yeah.
should have been online too. Like,
Are none of the Lego games online?
no, they're all
Really?
couch co-op.
Even the new ones?
Even the new ones,
That's surprising.
right?
That's like the perfect game for couch co-op.
Well, yeah, no, couch co-op, but it doesn't have online.
Or sorry, yeah, I mean online to even. Did I get everything?
It was made in 2007, but then they did like the most recent like Lego Star Wars, it's complete or whatever. That they could have 100% made that online.
Oh yeah. I'm surprised they're not online. Like that honestly surprises me.
I understand the early ones, like that doesn't make sense to be online because just online wasn't really
Yeah.
too big of a thing. But yeah, the Skywalker saga, I believe it was.
That's genuinely
I don't
surprising.
know, whichever one came out recently.
I wasn't aware they're still making like the beat 'em up Lego games.
Mm-hmm.
I think I got everything. What the fuck? How do I still have time? I feel like I've been playing really poorly. How do I still have more time in the day?
You're just insane.
What the
Unless
fuck?
it's an extra 3 minutes.
It must be. I don't. Well, this is the Wii version. Like I'm pretty sure. Besides the pearl, I got everything. And it's just one pearl. What the fuck? Yeah, I got everything. I don't know how that happened.
I mean, like, they made Crash Team Rumble online somehow. Not somehow.
Well, that
it's
game's
literally the whole point.
Yeah, that's the point of the game.
But they made Crash online.
Yeah. Has Crash never been online before? No, Crash has been. The racing game was online.
Oh yeah, but
Crash Team Racing
you
is
know
a good
what
game.
game?
What?
So I'm convinced this is very random, but thoughts on Across the Spider-Verse.
I love
Is that the
movie.
newest movie?
Yeah, did you see that, Vince?
I haven't yet.
It's good.
How do you want to see it?
I don't like. Also, I'm gonna say this because it shouldn't. People are saying it's a spoiler. I don't think it's a spoiler. This shouldn't be counted as a spoiler. It ends on a cliffhanger, which is really dumb. But besides from that, I liked it a lot.
Yeah, I haven't watched it. The most recent movies I watched were the Guardians of the Galaxy and another one.
Oh,
I
was that
forget
good?
what I watched. I did like the Guardians of the Galaxy thing. What other one did I watch?
What else came out? I watched something else in theaters recently. Oh, I guess the Mario movie came out. Did you see that?
Oh yeah, that's what I watched, the Mario movie.
Wait, what were your thoughts on that?
I didn't like how DK picked up a fire flower.
That's your takeaway?
That's what I really hated that. I was like, this doesn't exist. Why is this in the
Does it not?
movie?
It's in the Mario versus Donkey Kong, I think.
Is it?
I think
No.
so. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure Fire DK was a thing that has existed.
I've never seen it, so it doesn't exist.
Oh my gosh, the Mario movie, when I saw it in theaters, the fucking guy sitting next to me, anytime anything happened, he was like, "Bruh." I just want to fucking sock him in the face.
Yeah, Fire DK was for the movie, apparently. Oh, you know, when I went to go see Guardians of the Galaxy, some lady brought her kid to the movie, and the kid was on the iPad the whole time. Like,
Well,
what?
at least he wasn't screaming.
No, the kid was talking.
On the iPad?
No, like they were playing a game. They're like, oh,
Oh my
like
gosh.
shut up.
I
I'm
hate
trying
it
to watch a
when
movie.
parents take their kids to the theater. It annoys me so much.
Yes, the general public are the worst thing about going to the movies.
It's true. I mean, I know it sounds like douchey and like stupid, but it's like unironically true.
Can't the blue Pikmin pick this up and they'll travel in the water?
No. I don't think so. Why would there be a bridge?
Because you don't have blue Pikmin at this time.
But you can't. I mean, it's an exploit.
Ice Peach also debuted in the movie and is now showing up in her spin-off. I thought Ice Peach was a thing though. Like I
No.
thought just in like the Super Mario game,
No,
like
because Ice
that you
Flower.
can play as Peach.
No, because the Ice Flower is in New Super Mario Bros. And Peach is an unplayable character.
Or is it the penguin suit?
Well,
she can use?
well, she doesn't have that. You can't play as Peach in New Super Mario Bros.
I don't believe you.
It's true. You can play as her in like Mario Run, I guess. But I don't think there's power-ups in that one.
There is.
Oh, there's not the Ice Flower, I guess.
No, I don't think there's Ice Flower. Dude, on release Mario Run, I'm pretty sure it was like $10.
Is that true?
I'm pretty sure, because I know I bought it. And then they made it free. Release price. Yeah, $9.99. And then they made it free.
Did they have any compensation for people who bought it?
Nope.
Oh, I hate it. So, I'm sorry for your loss, Vince.
Yeah, it was a big loss. No, I'm pretty sure the game is free now.
I'm getting real tired of standing up, I gotta say.
Oh, you still have to pay for levels? It's kind of stupid. Mario Run costs more than my Wii. Yeah, I know. Imagine that.
I hate standing up to play this fucking game. Ugh.
Tour was cool until it wasn't.
Tour? It was fun. I mean, it's still like it's fun enough, but it's like, I mean, it's a mobile game, so. Oh, I should get some yellows. Whatever.
Excuse me.
Let's see.
Thanks.
I need to figure out what I'm doing for dinner. Let's get into that
Food.
time. Yeah, food.
Yeah, no, Tour was really cool on release, but then as like you continued to play, it's like, this sucks.
Yeah.
Why am I playing it?
I know the novelty of Mario Kart on your fucking iPhone like wears off, and then it's like you see the game for what it actually is.
hmm I also hated that like you had to like buy like the different characters or whatever, kind of.
Oh yeah, well yeah, because the whole thing it was just you had to pay for the pipes, and then it was like a loot box like system.
Yeah. Like no reason that was needed.
Yeah.
You could have made them like cosmetics, like an optional, but depending on like the map or whatever, it gave you more speed or something like that.
Yeah. I love the sound it makes when it dies.
The mobile Dr. Mario, wasn't it just like Dr. Mario?
Oh, something I didn't know about this. No, a comment let me know about this. There's only one thing in the entire game. Blues will take a different route to carry back,
Oh, yes,
and it's this. Yeah.
I remember you were like, I don't believe it, and you had to try it.
Yeah. Yeah, yo, yeah, you were there for that.
I was there.
Except for right there. Why aren't they carrying it back? Oh, they're there. They just take a really weird, obtuse way. They're like, okay, we gotta go all the way around.
Yeah, up to Rubber Goose.
Yeah, obtuse rubber goose. Wait, is that fucking Fairly Odd Parents?
It is Green Moose Grubber Goose.
I love these dead bodies just laying around.
Yeah, Dr. Mario World. Now that's a good game.
That doesn't exist anymore.
It doesn't?
No, they took it down.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That was good because like it's just Dr. Mario. Like
Yeah.
there's not many ways you can mess up Dr. Mario.
No, they took it down. It underperformed.
I do believe that, actually.
I think in terms of their most profitable games on iPhone, I think it goes Fire Emblem, Mario Kart, Animal Crossing.
I forgot Animal Crossing was even.
Yeah, Pocket Camp or whatever it was.
Yeah.
Did I get all the treasures here?
Are you including Pokemon Go?
No. I would assume that is the most. That wasn't Nintendo. That was Niantic.
Yeah, but I mean it's also like partnered with Nintendo. I'm pretty sure.
Dude, when Pokemon Go came out, that was such a huge. I always forget I made a video on that game.
Pokemon Go was the first time the world was at peace.
Literally, unironically, literally. Where are the Pikmin?
Literally, unironically, literally.
What? Are you guys seeing this? It says there's like, what is that? 5 Pikmin here. They're not here.
Him?
How can they be inside of them? If they're green, that means they're planted.
Yeah, that's what I said. Are they under him?
They don't see them. They don't look. Doesn't look like it. Maybe. He's shaking like they're hitting him. Also, somebody said I can punch the rock. I gotta test this. Oh my! You can punch the rock. Why can't you punch the rock? It's so funny. I think the game just glitched. We're gonna find out though, because I'm curious.
Damn, you don't even. You can literally just bring the Pikmin in there and then just keep punching the rock.
Yeah, but then you want to. Oh, it's true. Oh, that's true. Oh, for the strategy I was using earlier, you mean?
Yeah.
That
so
is
then you
true.
wouldn't have to chance
Yeah, it is true.
throwing the Pikmin in it not working out and then killing half your squad.
It could have been worse. Could have been the Emperor Bullblax. I still can't believe. What was it? 93?
Something like that, probably. Did you have 100 to go
I had
there?
100. Yes.
Yeah, so then 93. You lost 93.
That's so funny.
You can also break rocks with purple Pikmin, apparently.
Rock? Oh, in Pikmin 2, the things that shoot the rocks. Oh, I didn't know that. I'm learning so much Pikmin trivia right now.
Oh my god, can you just beat the game already?
I know, right? I gotta like, I'm so curious about this glitch that's happening. Because I don't think they're under him. Maybe they are. Oh, they were. There's no way, because he's not that wide. He is not that wide. Why weren't they showing up earlier?
He's not that guy.
He's not that kind of guy. Literally, though. I think they just weren't... I think they were just despawned.
Gear Dog Cat says, hello, Psylocke Hawk.
Hello. Welcome to the stream. It's been very chill. I'm playing Pikmin Wii very poorly. So I'm not good with the Wii controls.
He's just not good in general.
Yeah, it's true. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, they redid all the... I don't know why I just saw this right now. They redid all the UI portraits for the Pikmin in the Switch remaster.
Really?
Yeah, so they're all like... They're kind of the same, but you can tell they made new ones.
Are you a dog or cat person? Or both?
If I can say both, then I'm gonna say both. Because I like both dogs and cats. I have cats in my house, no dogs, but that really isn't my decision. I can't really have a dog, and I live in a pretty small place. Would not be fit for a dog.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Well, fortunate for the dogs it's not there, but unfortunate for you.
Yeah, I mean, the reality is if I ever got a dog, I'd probably want a husky. But if I got a husky, I'd have to live somewhere colder, so I'd have to move.
Not necessarily, as long as you can keep them cool.
Yeah, but like for context,
Obviously,
I live in North
it's
Carolina.
not...
I live in North Carolina, so.
You do?
Yeah. What did you just say?
You do?
No, before that. Were you reading a comment? You say I'm
No.
insane?
Yeah, probably.
But yeah, I live in North Carolina, which can get, especially in the summer, get pretty hot, so... Alright, I'm just gonna end the day.
Scone is asking, what's your favorite Pikmin type? I know you love going over this.
Purples, I guess? Just if we're saying overall. Purples are really good. I mean, I would argue they're objectively the best. I guess objectively, I can't really use that term. But they are very good. Let me drink some juice.
Juice.
Yeah, I got some fruit punch. Minute Maid fruit punch. Sponsored by
Sounds
Minute
pretty
Maid.
good. Yeah, I wish.
Yeah.
If you were
Yeah,
ever
here comes-
sponsored, would you send me some?
Yeah, I mean, if I was sponsored and they sent me their product, then yes. And if they sent me a lot of it, yeah, I would send you some.
If they sent me a lot of it.
Yeah. Well, because like they just sent me a like not that much. Like I mean, I want it, so. Well, I guess it depends on what the product is. If I don't
What if
want the
I want
product, well, then either you're gonna have to come over here, or I mean, I guess that's, I don't know why I said either. That would be your only solution. You have to come over here.
Alright. Pikmin Disco says, I'll take a double triple bossy deluxe on a raft, 4x4 animal style, extra shingles with a shimmy and a squeeze, light axle grease, make it cry, burn it, and let it swim.
Is that the SpongeBob?
No. But I said that real well.
I think that's what it's what Bubble Bass says in SpongeBob.
No, he doesn't say that.
Is it not?
I don't believe so.
Well,
Is it?
I think
Is
so.
that the whole thing? I guess.
Are people saying it is?
Pikmin Disco said. I didn't know that was the whole thing.
Yeah,
I
I do remember that. I just remember the make it swim part because Scooter was like, what? It's SpongeBob was like, I got that, Scooter. Don't worry about it.
never liked the way Bubble Bass talked. Was his name Bubble Bass?
Yeah, that was, yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. I never liked it, so I never paid attention to it.
It's pretty impressive, like, how timeless
Forgot
SpongeBob
the
is. Like, everyone likes SpongeBob.
pickle.
I've met very few people who don't like SpongeBob.
I don't like SpongeBob.
It's not true at all.
Darn, you found out.
It's just like this universally enjoyed show.
Okay, so back onto the topic of Psychonauts real quick. Can I change my game? Is that allowed?
Yeah, if you want.
I want you to play Yakuza Like a Dragon.
Never mind, I changed my mind. You can't change your game.
Mean.
Isn't that like a really long game?
I mean, yes, but it took me 80 hours to 100% it. You're fine.
80 hours. Oh, I don't. That wall is still there. Oops.
Nice.
80 hours?
Yeah, to 100% it.
How long
You
to
don't have
beat
to.
it?
I don't know. It probably took me like 40 to probably beat the whole game.
All I know about that game is the fucking dumma 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 dumma.
That wasn't even that specific game, but it is in the game.
I fucking love that song.
Me too. It's on my phone. It's on my playlist.
It's a good song. All those dead corpse. Oops.
But that game is turn-based, which is the first in like the Yakuza series to do that.
Oh, interesting. Is it good?
Yes, I like it. I enjoy that more than like the beat 'em up style it had.
I can't whistle and hold a Pikmin at the same time. Gosh dang it. I have a lot of bombs on me, and I don't trust it, so I'm just gonna do that. Learn from my mistakes. I don't know if this is unpopular opinion. It probably is, given like all RPGs are action RPGs. I actually prefer turn-based to action RPGs, though.
I agree.
Oh, shit.
I just like turn-based in general.
Yeah.
Either Davi or Davey, he is still playing, but he's now onto the Wii version.
Yeah, I'm playing very poorly because I'm not
So
good at the Wii one.
He beat the GameCube version.
Shit.
What did you do to my drink?
What do you do to my drink?
Where's my drink?
That's the April Fool's one, right?
Yeah.
He's like, "What did you do to my drink?" He's just like giggling in the corner.
I only put one ice cube instead of two. Or something, or put 2 ice cubes instead of one. Whatever, same difference. Yeah. Where's my drink? Your what? My drink. I didn't order a drink.
Diet Dr.
My
Kelp.
Diet Yeah. My Diet Dr. Kelp.
Oh my god.
It's not just a boulder. It's a rock.
Oh, I love SpongeBob. Are the new ones any good? Anytime I see a clip from a new one, I'm like,
I don't know. I haven't seen any.
I hate the fucking swarm and the fucking Wii. God damn it. Buff stool.
Everyone's saying the new ones are awful.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Man, if only
wow.
I could throw faster.
You can't in this version.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my god, yellows no. Okay, well, this is not gonna kill that frog. They weren't even under it.
You remember
Oops.
that one red Pikmin I drew?
Oh, on DeviantArt? That was years
Yeah,
ago.
I drew that
Holy
on
crap.
I drew that on a trackpad.
Oh
Came
my
out pretty
gosh.
good though.
Vince used to have like a really shitty DeviantArt where he just purposely drew like really bad MS Paint pictures.
Okay, so for context, I did that at school on my like school computer and I only had a trackpad.
Oh my gosh, it's so
So,
funny.
do you still have that? Do you still have
The pictures?
or
I
like
think,
they should still be on DeviantArt.
yeah, I only have one of them. The only picture you drew that I have was the elephant and the hand sanitizer.
Out of context, that sounds so weird.
I mean, even with context,
I guess, yeah. True.
I think, what was it? Like, it was an elephant and had hand sanitizer on it?
Yeah, there's an elephant that had hand sanitizer getting poured on it. I had a anteater and a maraca.
Oh, yeah, I do remember that one.
I had a stunt blob.
A stunt block? I don't remember that one.
Yeah, they should be on DeviantArt though.
That's so funny.
I don't have access to that DeviantArt.
I mean, you can still look it up, right?
Can I? Don't you need an account for DeviantArt?
No, I mean, you can search on DeviantArt, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I could be wrong, but I think it's the case.
I think you needed. Oh boy. Oh.
I know, I was like,
Oh,
it's gonna be
I
bad.
see him. Oh yeah, I drew the Triforce and the Master Sword.
You should link the your fucking DeviantArt in the fucking
Pablo
chat.
the Bear. Daredevil Blob. It wasn't called Stunt Blob. Burning Boat.
Burning Bow. I don't remember any of these.
Man. These were good. Yeah, there's the red Pikmin.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god, my back is killing me.
Here, I'll link the red Pikmin. Alright. If anyone wants to see it, you gotta say it. You gotta say I want to see it.
Guys, you gotta ask. You gotta ask
Yeah,
Vince,
you gotta
please. Tell him, Vince,
Yes.
please, show us your DeviantArt.
Let me see the red Pikmin. G-Boogie said say it, not
Yeah.
please
Don't
red
show it, say it.
Pikmin. Alright. Couple people said please. There it is. There's the link. It has my OG name too.
Oh, Freeze Drum Pro?
Yeah.
Man, those are PS3 days.
Yeah, it was PS. Yep.
Those were the days back in my day.
Listen,
Yeah.
I think that it came out pretty good for using a trackpad. That's all I'm gonna say. It has 103 views.
Dude, people love that Pikmin.
But why?
Because it's really good.
Thanks. Thank you, important man. The red Pikmin is kind of cute.
Vince, you're an artiste.
Yeah, I know.
Don't gotta tell me twice.
I'm gonna make an account to like that Pikmin.
You say you're gonna make an account to like your own picture?
Not me. I'm reading the comments.
Oh.
Or the chat. You recently made Pikmin art? Very cool. I didn't recently make a Pikmin art. I made it however many years ago.
Wait, how old? What's the date on that?
Yeah, I'm gonna look. 2013.
Damn, so 10. This is a 10-year anniversary.
January 15th, 2013. That is a long time ago.
Fucking iconic.
I leaked Pikmin 4. Yep.
It's true. Vince works at Nintendo.
I am Nintendo.
Yeah, not even that. Yeah, Vince is Nintendo.
Psylocke, what's your favorite Mario sports game?
I don't know.
Super Sluggers.
I've never played that one. You know what? I would say unproportionally, I've been requested to review Super Sluggers more than any other Mario sports game. That's not a joke.
Pablo the Bear versus Red Pikmin, who would win? Ooh, that's a good question. Oh yeah, Superstar Baseball, that's what I meant. Check comments on the post. I don't have my account anymore. I can't look at comments. I don't think.
Wait, you have an account to look at comments? No, you don't. I don't think so.
Steve. No, you can look at them. Steve. Two favorites? Thanks for favoriting if somebody favorited. Dude, this TD Shirts person really liked my stuff. They commented on like everything.
Wait, really?
Almost.
That's so funny. It's probably some like little kid.
Wait, what the heck? Hold on.
What? What?
Why are there so many comments on my elephant with the hand sanitizer?
Are there?
There's 9 comments?
I mean, it was a masterpiece.
Well,
If there's anyone watching the stream right now, I mean, go take a look for yourself.
Jordan, you commented the sanitizer looks like acid, and I said, well, that's why it's labeled hand sanitizer. Then this random person in 2017, Ken the Nekomata, said, just to think it'll be over soon. Continued, I don't get it. Another comment, 2017, too bad Psylocke is no longer here, and that makes me happy.
What
2017 again. A few. Death
Man,
is
even
our
back
only
then, people
release.
hated me.
Then went to 2019. Of everyone who saw this, I'm not really convinced that Jordan's human or is anymore.
And wait, that was in 2019? Wow, that was recent.
What the? What? How did they even find this?
I don't know. That's pretty impressive, actually. Someone must have hated me so much they actually dug deep and they found your DeviantArt with elephant and hand sanitizer.
That you commented on.
Yeah, what the fuck? How did they find it? They must have really been digging deep. I got a lot of enemies. Be surprised.
Thank you for giving me a star. Yeah. You do have a lot of enemies.
That's what happens when you have bad opinions on the internet. Make a lot of enemies. No. Pikmin. No.
Oh, thanks, Jordan.
What?
I drew the Triforce and Master Sword, and you said, wow, that's actually not bad.
Oh my gosh. I was somehow even more of an asshole back then than I am now.
You his own friends, too.
Yeah. I need to finish this fucking game so I can sit down.
But then you also said that's going right on the fridge for the burning boat picture.
That's like something I'd comment now.
Yeah, true. And then you said, still your #1 fan in 2015.
Wow, that was I mean, that's not. That's still pretty old. 8 years.
2014, you said, keep drawing shit. I love you so very much, very so. And then 2015, you said, still your number one.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, I'm back to chat. Hello, what did I miss? Psylocke, that's on Earthbound or Mother 2?
I love all the Mother games. Well, Mother 1's a bit rough, but I still like it. Of all the Mother games, I think 3 is the best.
Are you almost done with this game? Jesus
I know,
Christ.
right? I have one more level after this. I'm
By
trying
the
to
way,
finish. Yeah.
you ever wondered how Pikmin 1 does that fancy fade out in the world map?
Fancy fade. What do you mean? I don't even know
I
what he's
don't
referring to.
Dude man says you're playing while standing up?
Yes, because I have to be at my desk. So I have a stand-up desk. I have a tall bar stool chair that I sit down at, but because the Wii sensor bar is the Wii sensor bar, I have to be a certain distance away for it to even like not be bad. So to be at the distance I'm at, I have to be standing up.
Do you prefer the name Mother or Earthbound?
I don't know. They're both cool. Earthbound's a cool name. I don't know. I don't know if I really have a preference.
They said like the fade out after you choose a destination and fly down.
Isn't it just like a black fade? I have to look at it again. I don't remember what it looks like.
It's going said, bro, just move the stool.
Well, it's the way my mic's set up. I can't. I mean, I can't really take a picture of my area, but trust me, the way everything's set up, I can't.
What are you doing?
Being very inefficient. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna get everything in this day anyway, so I can be as inefficient as I want.
Easy Cannon said, man, I wish I could donate.
It's fine. I appreciate you all tuning into the stream.
R1CH4RDHR, also known as Richard HR, said, wow, I've never seen you live before.
Yeah, I don't stream very often. I'm not very good at it.
Rude.
Yeah, when I was playing the Switch version, I was right here. I got hit by one of these fire geysers, and it just clipped me out of bounds. Oops.
Blue Pikmin are safe.
Yeah, this has been a very safe and careful run. Mostly because I don't want to risk anything using a Wii remote.
Psylocke, do you accept payment in Rock Pikmin plush?
Yeah, I would if I could.
G Boogie, I did see that you're on DeviantArt. You're working on Bowser Jr. and Pizza Tower. Very cool. But is it not completed yet? So can't really look at it.
Almer has really weird bridge physics. What the fuck?
Blue Pikmin said, thank you for caring about our welfare.
I'm all in for blues. Oh my god, when you guys finished it, thank you. I was getting impatient there.
Psylocke, quit cursing. My dog is watching this with me.
Is your dog sensitive to curse words?
Maybe.
That dog's like, is that an F-bomb I just heard?
Yeah, me when you walked away.
Yeah. You really had me going. I don't know how YouTube clips work, but if someone's gonna clip anything, they should definitely clip that.
That and blowing up your whole team.
Oh yeah, blowing up my whole team too. That was pretty good.
I like quit cursing. My rat is watching this with me.
Those rats are like, no.
Yeah. Luigi Sideclick says I have a clip of it on Twitter. Already?
That's pretty funny.
Oh, the bomb one. The bomb one.
Oh my gosh. Link it to me, DM it to me on Discord.
I was gonna say just tag him in Twitter.
Or tag me. Am I tagged in it? If I'm tagged in it, then don't worry about it.
Ella, quit cursing. My red Pikmin is watching.
Those poor red Pikmin. Did I get all the treasures? Okay. There's no swarm sound in this one. Because in the GameCube one, I was like, this one doesn't make any sound.
Oh yeah, it doesn't.
No, see?
I don't have audio.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
Otherwise, I would hear both of us twice.
That's true. Did he say if I was tagged, did he respond?
No, I didn't even look. Yeah, you are.
Okay. I'll like it when I get a chance.
Oh, I'm watching it right now.
It was pretty good.
There they all go.
It was 93, right?
Yeah. Because
That's
you ended with 7.
Oh my gosh. Oops.
Well, okay. So the majority of your group died. You still had like 3 Pikmin like scattered with bombs that you said you were leaving a snack for.
Oh
him.
yeah. Were those ones that blew up?
No, your whole team basically died. So if you 7 subtracted by 3, oh fuck. So you had 4. You had 4 left from your original party.
Wait, where are they going? Where are they going? They're going away from my base. You see that?
Yeah, they're going around.
But why? That you just go up. That is the opposite away from my. Where are they going? Because they started over here.
What the dog doing?
Yeah, literally, what the dog doing? What are they doing? Excuse me? Because you don't have the stone wall destroyed, so they repeated themselves. But like it's.
He said repath, but yeah.
But that doesn't make any sense because like from right here, because they're all right here, right? They could have just gone up here. They could have gone around. And then from there, they just go up the slope.
Listen, they could have, but they didn't.
Yeah, but they literally went the opposite away from away, because this is the path they're gonna take anyway. See, look, yeah, there they come. They're taking this path anyway. It might not have fit. I didn't even realize that could be a factor.
Maybe.
That doesn't make any sense though, because they were coming for this route. They were definitely on this route. And if I... So that way, that means they went through this route, and then they took a left, and then went backwards instead of taking a right. I have no idea what the game was doing.
I think the word game is regal. I don't think it's anything else. I think it's regal. It is regal. Damn important ad threw it with repel. I'm calling you out. You threw it.
Saul can't handle the pick brain power. It's true. I've never seen him make such a dumb routing decision. Like, they won't, like, take obvious shortcuts, but, like, that, I've never seen him go backwards. That's a first. Where are the other... Is that everything? Alright.
Dun, 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 dun. Blue Pikmin said, finally, after Salak stopped talking, we used our brain power to get the ship part back to the base.
Holy crap. One more area and then I'm done.
Thank God.
I know, I'm getting hungry. I'm a
I
hungry
wanna-
boy.
I don't want to have to read for you anymore. I can barely read myself.
Alright, that's everything, right?
Let's see, will he blow up all of the Pikmin
We're out of
again?
here. I'm like kind of terrified to see how the last battle is going to go with the way the bombs work in this game. Because
Blue
basically,
Pikmin versus Psylocke rap battle.
because I lost all those Pikmin because the Pikmin decided to use the bomb on his own. But in the Wii version, that's all they could do. You can't trigger the bombs yourself.
Ooh, Karma's a good guess.
Let's see what it says. Wow, it really is delayed. What the hell?
It also might just not pop up, and you may have to say it again.
No, it can't. It showed up.
Oh, there it is. Yeah. For us, it's a lot. It's really good.
It's even delayed for me because I see it, you guys typing it in the chat before it pops up on the screen for me.
Is that Will Falcon? This is the Wii version. He played the GameCube version earlier,
Yeah.
and then he's stopping for today because this is a lot
I'll
longer
probably-
than he thought it was.
Yeah, I'll probably do the Switch version later.
Later today, or
No.
oh, okay. I was like, oh my God.
Unfortunately, I need to play the Wii version again on my own time because none of this is being recorded. So right now, this stream is just all for you guys.
But you still got all of this area to do. Oh my God.
It'll be fast, trust me.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Oops, I fell off. Whatever.
It'll be fast, he said.
Oh shit, I fucked up. Alright, I lied. Maybe it won't be fast. I'm already fucking up. Well, you can just throw them in this version. Okay, well that works.
Dialogue fight the Smoky Prog.
That'll make it so I have to take even longer to beat this game. How about this? I'll do it when I play the Switch version. I'll fight the Smoky Prog.
Dialogue, you cussed so much that I died. Don't fight the Prog with blues,
I mean, you kind of have to.
said Blue Pikmin.
I hate this fucking bug. Also, I do apologize. When I strip my videos, I can control how much I swear, so I do. But I have the mouth of a sailor IRL.
True. I also think it's a joke though, between them. It's a stream joke now.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it was actually bothering people, because like I do censor it in my own videos.
What game would you play the most? Mario Kart Double Dash or Mario Kart Wii?
That's a hard one because Wii has online. I would say if it wasn't for the fact that we had online, I'd say Double Dash.
Hey, all I know is Mario Kart Wii, I had the gold Wii wheel. Nobody else had gold Wii wheel.
My friend had a gold Wii wheel.
Online?
Yeah.
Damn.
Actually, no, my cousin did. My cousin I live with.
Nice. But I've never ran into anyone else that had a gold Wii wheel.
No.
Because everyone was always just using, like, other control or whatever.
I mean, understandably.
Besides me.
The problem I always ran into with the Wii wheel, and my roommates ran into this too, they're getting really annoyed when I was playing it for footage, is if you turn the wheel too much to one direction, it'll start turning in the opposite direction.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I believe that's a well-known issue of the game. I don't know, though. It's hard to know what people will or will not acknowledge as a problem.
It's only a problem because I think it's throwing off the sensor.
Yes, yeah. I just mean, like, a lot of times with Wii stuff, people just be like, skill issue, that's not even a problem. You're making that up. Well, with the Mario Kart Wii wheel, I think everybody knows that's the case. What are they saying in chat, Vince?
Michael R said throw blue. Richard HR said, I've heard you say that in Mario Kart Wii video. Oh, Michael R is regarding to, like, the blue lifeguards.
Oh, what about the lifeguards?
Michael R said throw a blue.
Oh, I mean...
to help the one yellow.
Oh. Oh yeah, I could have done that, huh? Yeah, whatever. The thing is, the blue's lifeguard ability, it's cool, but it's, like, not very practical. That's the thing, like, that's the only ability they have that's, like... Because every other Pikmin has at least 2 abilities. Blues only have 1, unless you count that, and it's not even that good of an ability.
Sanic Dude 246 said, how did you get the golden Wii wheel? Or is it the same as 8 Deluxe?
Yeah, how did you get it, Vince?
Golden, it was just, you get the points.
Oh, it was a point thing?
Yeah, the higher the points or whatever. Basically, you had to be just, like top Mario Kart player. You basically had to win, like, every game to get gold Wii wheel.
You think you're better than everyone?
Yeah. I know I'm better than everybody.
I hate this fucking snitch bug.
Gold wheel was for people that played with the wheel specifically.
Yeah, so you could brag to everyone and be like, look, I have the gold wheel. I'm beating your
Yeah.
ass with a wheel.
You couldn't get the gold wheel any other way besides playing with the wheel. Like, you had to play with motion controls. What was the other controller? You could just use the
You can
the
use.
controller.
I think Mario Kart Wii supported every controller. Because you could play with the Wii and nunchuck, just the Wii on its side. You could play with the classic controller, the GameCube controller, and yeah, it's every controller.
Yeah, you needed 9999 VR for gold Wii wheel. But like, depending on your controller, like the stats.
Well, you
They're
needed
like,
9999.
yeah,
You had 9999.
yeah.
What?
That's why I said you basically needed to win every game.
I mean, that's not what I thought you meant when you said that. That's insane. I wish I could throw faster in this version. Oh my, I hate how slow the throwing is in this version.
Yeah, beat Pikmin using the Wii wheel.
Yeah, I basically am. How do people play this version of Pikmin? I see so many people swear by the Wii version of Pikmin. I don't get it.
Sorry, Blue Pikmin, but
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't throw any faster than that. I was honestly throwing as fast as the Wii would let me.
isn't this the area where you find yellow Pikmin in too?
This area? No. That's the first area. You find the yellows in the Force of Hope.
In Pikmin 2.
Oh, and 2, you find them in the, it's actually technically this level, yes. It's, the water level.
Yeah, but I just meant, like, this
It is this level, yeah, yeah. I'd never noticed that as a kid, that all the levels from 2 are just from the ones from 1.
I didn't either.
It's a really nice touch. Honestly.
I mean, they changed it enough where you didn't notice.
Oh, yeah, they changed so much. I mean, I didn't notice until later. I was like, wait, what? It's cool. And the last level of Pikmin 2 is the impact site and the final trial, like, combined into one level. But you didn't know that.
I didn't.
It's cool. But you can tell. I know people hate on Pikmin 2 these days, but you can tell a lot of love and care went into Pikmin 2. Because I personally think it's a very well thought out game.
What is your favorite Pikmin protagonist?
I guess
Olimar.
Olimar? Yeah, I mean, he has the most character. If we're just going off, like, their design, I like Brittany the most.
Pikmin 2 haters are wrong.
I mean, I understand why people dog on Pikmin 2. It is a brutal game. It's not a forgiving game by any means. Which is why, like, if people ask me what Pikmin game should I start with, I would say do Pikmin 2 last. Where's this one Pikmin? Oh. He got planted. Boom, boom. This fucking frog. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Jesus Christ.
I get to hear things happen before.
Yeah. Well, you're gonna laugh at what just happened now. I hate the fucking Wally logs.
Oh.
Jesus. It's
Sorry, Blue Pikmin.
so brutal. It's because the swarm ability on the Wii, it doesn't work as well. Because on the GameCube, if you completely if you have like, I think 50 or more Pikmin, and you completely swarm a Wollywog, it can't jump for 3 cycles.
He said the word. What did he say? You said what word?
What'd I say?
I don't know. What did you say?
I don't even know.
Swarming Wollywogs is almost always a bad idea. You just want to throw like 6 or 7 and then whistle before they get thrown off.
But if you have if you have like 50 Pikmin, then swarming it is like the way to take care of it.
Oh, you said the F word, apparently.
Oh, so.
Way to go.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, Kiki Kiwi. Just throw the Pikmin on instead of swarming them.
Well, I mean, you guys
Everyone's yelling at you.
You guys saw me swarming on the GameCube one, and it worked fine. If you can successfully swarm a Wollywog, that is the best way to take care of it. But I mean, when your swarm is this, then I probably should just throw. I mean, for me, that's one of the main reasons I prefer the GameCube version to the Wii version. Because, like, Swarm is such an integral part of Pikmin 1 and 2. And it just doesn't work as well in this version. Oh my gosh. Cute. Oh my fucking god, this is so obnoxious. What?
Balak, why do you like to commit genocide against the Blues? We love you.
No way, Blue Pikmin from Pikmin in this in the chat. He's big.
Yeah.
We have a special guest today. It's Blue Pikmin.
I grew up with both Pikmin 1 and 2 on the Wii, and I love them both, even if the swarm is garbage. I eventually got used to how it works.
Yeah, this is what I was saying earlier. The Wii controls of Pikmin, by no means are they bad. They're just different, and I just prefer the GameCube ones. I would say, though, the swarm is not as good on the Wii version. It's just slower and less precise. Blue Pikmin from Pikmin Moment.
I am the main character. I like the GameCube Mario Party video. I will watch every day to get the vid made.
Yeah, I mean the other reason I'm putting it off is like that's gonna be a big video. I mean Mario Party's 4, 5, 6, and 7. That's oof, and there's a lot to talk about. Oops. Oops. 6 is really good. Yeah, 6 is probably... 6 and 4 are my favorites on the GameCube. I really like the night and day mechanic in 6.
It's just a port to the Switch. They shouldn't charge $70 for it. The most they can charge
70?
is 30. Heck, MPR was
Wait,
only $40. I'm
Wait, what?
not sure.
Yeah, what was he talking
I
about?
just read New Game Plus.
Oh. Because I don't know what currency you're referring to, but in America, Pikmin 1
Well,
and
yeah,
2
it
are
was-
both $30, which is a lot. That is a lot of money. Again, like Pikmin 2 for $30, excusable, but Pikmin 1 for $30, especially with in the state that it's in, I don't know about that.
Banana Tom said Bob.
Bob?
Just Bob.
Just Bob?
Just Bob.
Well, he really likes Bob.
Bob, get in there.
Mhm. Alright. Oh, wait, they only went that far? Oh my gosh. Of course there's a... Oh my god. I really don't care enough to save your life, I'm gonna be honest. Did the first bomb not hit him?
No, it did not.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
This is not GameCube. This is on
Is
the
a Wii.
Wii.
I wish this was GameCube. It is not. Vince, did you get chatted out?
Oh,
Did you...
I'm reading it, but I'm just like, I'm here. Ah.
Nothing worth reading off.
I kinda. Someone said boba.
I like how these are the things.
Going back to Wii and GameCube controls, the Wii remote allows the player to innovate on the fly without any glitches, but the GameCube allows players to mash the button without issue.
Glitches.
I'm not sure.
What?
When considering resale price of any version of Pikmin 1, 30 is fair enough. When considering the value added by port, maybe not. Blue Pikmin then said, "Why are you killing more of us? Do you like to be up there?"
Well, I mean, here's the thing, right? So we're talking about Pikmin 1 is like a 22-year-old game, and they're just porting the Wii version. There's some slight changes, and it's less than 3 hours long, and it's $30. So I mean, $30, that's a lot.
Arson Beach, I saw it. You said Among Us.
Among Us.
And then they retracted the message.
Oh, somebody said that and deleted it?
Yeah, and then retracted it.
That's so funny. I feel like I should get bombs before I try to fight all these things. I don't trust these controls enough.
Wii Remote just makes it easier to throw Pikmin where you want them. GameCube doesn't see you shaking the controller as much due to the button mashing.
Well, GameCube is not only that. GameCube also has a better C-stick function.
Yes, Sassy Tesla, Pikmin's dream.
Yeah, this is very... very lax Pikmin stream at this point. I think Vince is falling asleep. I'm falling asleep. I'm trying to just finish this game.
Nintendo knows they can charge the full 30 because people have nostalgia and GameCube games are deemed quality.
Yeah.
Should be like half that price though, in my opinion.
I mean, I agree. I mean, I think even like if there was like 20, I'd be like, all right, that's fine. But like 30,
Psylocke,
that's.
do you think Pikmin 3 is better or worse than Deluxe?
I think the deluxe version is better. Is that an unpopular opinion?
I don't know.
I thought it was just accepted the deluxe version was the best version of the game. This is gonna take way too fucking long.
I'm going to wait for a sale to pick it up. The only time you should be picking up Pikmin 1 and 2 for the Switch is September 22nd when it comes out physical.
I would agree. Oh my gosh, I've been standing for so long. I can't stand this.
Are you
Sorry.
ever gonna stand it? Yeah.
Sorry, what?
Are you ever going to stream Pikmin 3 Deluxe?
I can't. I actually streamed that game when it first came out. It was on Twitch though, I think.
Pikmin 3 Deluxe added co-op story mode and side stories, which was great.
I actually thought the side stories were kind of but I mean, it's still extra content.
The only reason I bought 1 and 2 is because I'm desperate Pikmin fan and will consume any and all Pikmin content that comes out. Okay,
I mean, literally same.
let me reiterate what I was saying in the beginning of stream. The only times you should buy the Switch port or like the Switch releases now are if one, you don't have a access to Pikmin 1 and 2
Yeah.
on GameCube or Wii. You should definitely buy it then. Or if there's going to be like any like kind of crazy sale. As of right now, it is not worth it.
Yeah, I mean, if you already own Pikmin 1 or 2, or if you have a Wii or GameCube that can play the originals, I would just do on those.
100%.
Because again, like $30 Pikmin 2, that's probably worth it. Pikmin 2 there's a lot of content in Pikmin 2. There's a whole versus mode. You got like 30 missions or so, and even the core campaign is like 18 hours, and that's like if you're a veteran Pikmin player. Oh my fucking god.
Yes, there is also emulation.
Yeah, also that.
Just don't let Nintendo know. Well, yeah, obviously you're not gonna buy Pikmin 2 for 120 for the OG GameCube version. Like,
How much is the Wii
that
version?
just ain't it. I wonder. I'll look it up. I'll just go on eBay real quick. eBay. Pikmin 2. I mean, I can actually just go to price charts. Pricecharting.com. Pikmin 2. And then we want... what the... I guess it'd be a Pikmin 2 Select.
Just type in... Yeah, that's the only... Just type in Pikmin 2 Wii.
Well, it comes up with a bunch of them. It comes up with New Play Control, Pikmin 2 for PAL Wii, Pikmin 2 for GameCube, Pikmin 2 for Japanese GameCube, Pikmin 2 for Japanese Wii.
Are you typing in Pikmin 2 or Pikmin 2 Wii? Just type in Pikmin 2 Wii.
No. It doesn't come as Pikmin 2 Wii. It comes as Pikmin 2 Nintendo
I almost
Select.
guarantee you, if I typed in Pikmin 2 Wii right now on eBay, it'd be Pikmin 2 Wii.
Not on eBay.
On where?
Pricecharting.com.
Oh. Then yes,
So,
it's the Selects version. That's the they never had a normal version of Pikmin 2.
yes, I know. I was just dumb and I can't read. Leave me alone. So loose price is $65. Complete price is $70.
For the Wii version?
Yeah, and those
Wow.
go for last sold on eBay.
Okay. Well, maybe... Do you think Nintendo's charging that much because they know how much they're being sold for in the used market?
Probably.
That's pretty dirty, honestly.
They probably like looked it up and like, oh shit, hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pikmin 2.
Jesus Christ.
Mythical Wheel said, I thought paying $40 for Pikmin 2 on GameCube from GameStop was too much, and that was over 10 years ago.
It's funny because if it was a Nintendo Select, that means Pikmin 2 at retail at launch for the Wii was $20, and it's just gone up that much.
Hello, favorite Spider-Man movie?
Favorite Spider-Man? Probably Spider-Verse.
Which one?
I don't know actually. It's kind of hard to judge the new one because like it's not a finished movie.
What does that mean?
It ends on a cliffhanger.
Oh, I haven't watched it, so...
Oh, I mean, I thought it was common knowledge. People are saying it's a spoiler, but it's not. I don't think... The fact that a movie ends on a cliffhanger shouldn't be considered a spoiler. That should just be common, like... That should... They should be telling you. I think it's dishonest to keep that a secret, honestly.
You can buy a new, complete Pikmin for the GameCube for $58.41.
The first one?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize how much these games were now. That's so insane. I'm really glad I got my Pikmin games when I did.
Yeah, same, but now they're watered up.
As long as the game works, like whatever.
I mean, yeah, but I would also like them not wet.
You could always reprint like new box artwork.
Not the same.
You can.
PAL price. I gotta go back to the website. I don't think PAL price was too off. For which game? Pikmin 1 or Pikmin 2? I'll check them.
So who would want to play PAL?
PAL? Oh my.
Is PAL
PAL
more?
is $20.
Yeah. It's like at the cost. I mean, I guess if it's that much cheaper, you might want to play PAL, but like PAL versions.
PAL, that was for Pikmin 1. Pikmin 2 PAL is $70 for complete,
Okay.
$40 for loose.
Okay, if it's still like that much, then don't get PAL.
Yeah.
Because like that's like you're buying a slower game. But they're your pal.
Buying Pikmin 2 for GameCube is neat, but I don't have a GameCube and I want to play Pikmin 2 while shitting. Understandable. And that is the perfect time to buy Pikmin 2 for the Switch.
Yeah. I think I'm mostly just upset because like Pikmin 1 and 2 on the Switch could have been like the definitive ways to play Pikmin 1 and 2. But they're not because they're just lazy. I don't lazy is a strong word, but that is the word I'd use to describe it. Again, I'm going to do a full... That's half the reason I'm playing, or I'm streaming right now, is I'm going to do a whole video on Pikmin 1 for the Switch. Basically talking about everything they've added, everything they've changed, like all that. Alright, do I need more yellows? I think I'm good. Alright. Okie dokie. Oh, I should probably take care of this first.
I love David saying, what are your thoughts for Pikmin 2 on the Switch?
I have not played 2 on the Switch yet. The only thing I know about 2 on the Switch, which I actually thought was really cool, is they re-rendered the cutscenes, so they're actually in native 1080p. They look great.
What's my favorite Marvel movie?
Yeah, what's your favorite Marvel movie, Vince?
That's a good question. What is my favorite Marvel movie? I do really like the Spider-Mans, just in general. Spider-Man's always kind of been my favorite.
Yeah, Spider-Man's my favorite, like, hero, just period. I like any, both DC and Marvel.
Yeah. I like Spider-Man Far From Home. But
Is
then
that
also this
that's the newest one, right?
no. That was the Multiverse Madness.
Hmm.
Which that one's really cool too. Guardians of the Galaxy 1 was really good too. Spider-Man community's toxic as hell. Well, I
Is it?
don't put myself in the community. I just like the movie.
Is it actually?
I don't know.
That's
he
a
said.
community I wouldn't expect to be toxic.
Volume 3 of Guardians of the Galaxy is really good. I actually enjoyed it. I didn't enjoy the kid on their iPad screaming. I really wanted to like be like, yo, there's this kid screaming, give me my money back. But I also just wanted to leave. It was like 1 a.m.
I hate that. That's like my biggest like pet peeve of like just when you're trying to you go to a movie theater and there's just a screaming kid. That happened to me when I went to see the Mario movie actually.
Yeah, but that makes more sense than Guardians of the
Yeah,
Galaxy.
no, Grant. Yeah, that's true. But I saw like a 10. It was like a 10 p.m. showing, and it was like a weekday. It's like what the doesn't your kid have school? Even if he doesn't have school, he's a kid and should be in bed by now. I mean, not that I should be the one parenting your kid, but like, come on.
Kids lack discipline these days.
It's true.
Stop bringing
Kid-
your children to John Wick 4.
Yeah, literally. I was just trying to watch John Wick 4, and these kids are screaming into my ear.
When are they gonna make the Pikmin movie?
Do you think they'll actually do that? Okay, so
No.
okay, this is an actual discussion. So obviously, Mario movie Illumination did crazy fucking well, like insanely well. So they're going to make more Mario, like more Nintendo movies, if not,
Not
other.
Pikmin.
Not Pikmin. You don't think?
No.
Do you think
I
they'll do a
think it's
Zelda
going
movie?
to be. Yeah, I was gonna say I think it's gonna be all like the main titles. I don't think Pikmin is ever going to be. It might be considered, but I don't think it'll actually go anywhere.
My problem with a Zelda movie is that Illumination's doing it.
Apparently, Zelda movie is coming.
Oh, it was
Carnage
confirmed?
068 said. Minecraft movie. I mean, that would probably be a thing.
Wait, what'd they say?
Minecraft movie.
Is that? I'm surprised that's not already a thing.
Yeah.
Like honestly.
You think Link will talk?
Uh.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Just like how they made Mario talk.
I mean, yeah, you'd have to if you're doing a movie and he's the main character. Like, you can't be silent the whole movie. I mean, he could, but like Illumination's not that artsy.
A Minecraft movie is in the works, apparently.
Yeah, well, there you go. My dream movie, Minecraft.
Yeah, same. They would treat the Pikmin like the minions.
They honestly, unironically, yeah.
I mean, for elimination, Pikmin would probably be very good for them.
You think so?
Yeah,
I
just
feel
like the
like if you're-
style.
I feel like if you're doing a Pikmin movie, you gotta kind of take it seriously.
Yeah, somewhat, but kind of like how the Mario movie was.
I mean, Mario movie
some
wasn't that
parts-
serious.
No, but there were some parts where it was like, oh my gosh, like Luigi's gonna burn in lava. Oh,
Actually,
sorry
my-
if nobody saw.
My favorite part of the Mario movie was unironically just the beginning of the movie. Like,
Yeah, where the real life.
yeah. I thought like the trouble he had with his family, I don't know, like he's kind of like it's like an underdog story. And then he goes to like the Mushroom Kingdom, and everything's like all fantastical. I think I lost all the character as soon as they went to the Mushroom Kingdom.
Tom Holland will voice Link in the movie.
I hope so. Oh my fucking god, I hate how they get stuck in this. Alright, Vince. Pikmin movie. What's your pitch? Let's hear it. Pitch me the Pikmin movie.
I mean,
How's it start?
obviously they're flying the ship and it crashed.
I feel like you
happen.
can't just have like who's in it? Who are the characters? Pikmin movie. Who are the characters?
Obviously they're gonna have to have Olimar.
Oh yeah, of course.
So Olimar Louis most likely. It'll probably be the same exact story of Pikmin 2. Like, let's be real.
You just said Olimar Louis, and that just made me think. Do you think it'd just be like the same kind of setup as fucking the Mario movie?
Yeah, literally.
Because there's just like two failed employees. What am I missing? There's a stray Pikmin. Oh, fuck.
Olimar will be voiced by Steve Carell.
Now that's a Pikmin movie I want to see.
Yeah, no, literally the movie would have to be based off of Pikmin 2. Because then they can use product placement as well.
Well, it doesn't have to be. That's true, but it doesn't have to be based off like any Pikmin.
Well, yeah, no, it doesn't have to be, but like, how else are they gonna form a movie?
How the same way they did the Mario movie. They just made a whole new thing.
I mean, yeah, but Mario movie is essentially just a Mario, kinda. It's save somebody from Bowser.
That's true, I guess. So you're saying the main premise is that they're in debt, and they have to go to okay. But they couldn't do that though, because that would bank on the viewer's knowledge that there is Pikmin on a planet.
It doesn't have to be.
Well, how else would it work? It's like, oh, we have to like go back. We have to go to Earth and get all this treasure. That plot only works if the viewers understand that they've gone there before.
I mean, I suppose, but in the Mario movie, they didn't know about the Mushroom Kingdom to start.
Yeah, but like, why would they go to Earth to find treasure if they didn't? I guess
it could just be like
they'd be flying and go, we detect treasure here or something.
I mean, yeah, they could just be like, we're in debt, we need treasure, go look on a different planet, and then crash land on.
Yeah, I guess it's true. That's true.
We will be playing as James Gordon.
Dude, I'm liking these pitches. I'm liking these actor pitches.
Honestly, Pikmin would work better as a TV show than a movie.
I agree. Yeah, they had the Pikmin shorts. Nintendo did them. They're actually really charming.
Well, yeah, the shorts, but I just mean like if you're going to actually have a show about it.
Yeah.
Or like
yeah, no, anything more long form, yeah. I know what you mean.
Did they patch the glitch out for this part?
The glitch? Oh, the one I did in the GameCube one? I don't think so. Alright, how many fucking guys do I have? That's enough. Alright, chat, don't hate me for doing this, but I really don't care, and I don't want to waste time.
What did you do?
You're about to see in a second.
Oh my.
Everyone's like, no! You could have just
Out of sight, out
to.
of mind.
Well, here's the deal. It's like either they're there and I can't pull out more Pikmin, or I kill them and I can pull out more Pikmin.
You can imagine Pikmin in their mind. They're like, I'm going to.
Yeah, they're like, we gotta follow this guy.
Random guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, the Scarf Toad has said this like at least like 8 times. He said Mario Party Superstars doesn't have real context or content because it's pre-existing content packed into one game and made worse with no new modes.
I mean, yeah, I guess, yeah.
There you go. You got your comment read after a million times.
You don't need me mean.
What? I mean, if you said it once, I most likely saw it. That's all I'm gonna say.
Alright, we're gonna fuck this guy up.
Be surprised if you get bombed by yellows next time. It won't be an accident.
The bow sprout. Whatever that thing was called, I wasn't reading.
What?
Whatever that shit piece I just got was called, I was not paying attention.
Oh, spirit? I think.
Is that what it's called?
I think so. I always think I need to conserve as many blues as possible, but then I realize that I have 200 more than the others and don't use them.
You do need a lot of blues in this game. You do need more blues than any other type in this game.
Does we have less enemy health? I don't think so.
I don't think so. That enemy is easier, that boss is easier to kill on Wii. Because it's easier to aim. How many just died? 5, that's not, I can live with that. I feel like that one, you know that Rick and Morty episode? Where like, he's trying to find out who's shitting his fucking toilet. And he like,
No.
Okay, well there's an episode of Rick and Morty. Where, Rick is like holding this fly mob boss. And he's holding his kids hostage. And his kid fucking calls the dad. He's like, Dad, please, he's crazy, he's gonna kill me. He's like, what, do you think I care? I have 8,000 kids. And then he checks his voicemail and he has like 4,000 messages. He's like, oh god, that's half of them, what do you want? That's literally how I feel about Pikmin. It's like a 5 die, I'm like, eh, whatever. But like a bunch of them die, I'm like, oh god, that's a lot of them. Oh god. Oops.
Zethion, you didn't miss much.
Oh
Just
god,
killed a
this
bunch of
Pikmin-
yellows, but
These blues are about to die if I don't make it to them in time. Oh dear god. Alright, thank god I made it.
yeah, you were a lot closer than you thought.
Yeah. I thought this map was bigger. Holy shit, I'm almost at the end of the game.
Have you seen an episode of Rink and Morty?
Rink and Morty?
When he was a Pickle?
I'm loving Rink and Morty.
I love the episode when he turned into a Pickle.
Oh my gosh. Wow, in the second word, you guys almost got whatever it is.
Baking a lemon lime cake right now. Hope it turns out good. I also hope it turns out good.
Dude, lemon lime cake? That sounds fucking bomb.
Do you put like Sprite in it?
I almost
It would make
laughed at
sense.
that. Yeah, I almost laughed at that, and I was like, oh yeah, that is a thing that actually happens.
Yeah, like.
Yeah. There's a surprising amount of recipes, like meat recipes, that use Coca-Cola.
No way Ice Rink turned into a Pikmin? What? No Sprite, unfortunate. That's okay. It had to be a McDonald's Sprite anyway.
Dude, McDonald's Sprite? Mm.
It's the only time I drink Sprite.
Literally, I don't like Sprite, but McDonald's Sprite it hit different.
No response from chat. Robit, are you nuts?
Proof?
Yeah,
I'm
everyone's trying to do proof.
I'm surprised how close they got to.
Oh no, proof isn't it. Proof went through.
You can say it multiple times. I'm surprised it lets you do it multiple times. You know what I unironically want to do? I actually might make a stream about this. I want to make a game like this that like interacts with the stream chat. I think it'd be fun.
There's a bunch of things.
Yeah, but I'm like I want to make my own.
Yeah, then do it.
You know what? Maybe I will.
Ooh, Prong was a good guess, actually. Prog. Smoky Prog.
Yeah, Smoky Frog.
What word could it even be? PRO? I always
Proud
sucked at these. No, proud is not. Proud was already guessed.
I know. Holy crap, we're almost done with the game and then I could get food.
Oh, Prost? But there's no S.
This is the longest stream I've ever done. 6 hours.
Wow. YouTube chat plays Pikmin would be amazing. But would suck.
Oh yeah, there's
Yeah.
no way that would work. Dude, I really do miss those days. The Pokemon, or sorry, the Twitch plays Pokemon. That was so much fun.
Oh, Prowl?
Prowl, that's not a bad guess. That might be it.
It couldn't be It couldn't be probe or prove because E is not part of it.
Honestly, Prowl's not a bad guess. What
Yeah,
was
no,
it?
Prowl is
Does
a
it
really
tell you?
good guess.
Doesn't it tell you what
What?
the word was?
It was proxy.
Oh, okay.
Damn, that was tough actually. That would have. Yeah, Prowl was a good guess.
I kind of like having the chat game. It's fun.
Yeah, I don't think anyone was ever getting proxy, unfortunately. Especially that
Oops.
proof was said twice. Gourd. Good guess.
Gorsh.
Gourd. You should do a playthrough of Pikmin, but YouTube chat can make random things happen.
That'd be pretty fun. If I made a game for the chat that integrated the chat in any way, it probably wouldn't be using a pre-existing game. It'd probably just be its own thing.
Yeah, but like what?
Like what would the game be?
Yeah.
What if... What if I made a game? It was like on itch.io or whatever. It was like a grid-based game. And there's like different things on the tiles, but to see what was on each tile, you had to watch the stream. Otherwise, it's invisible on your side. That could maybe work.
Interesting. Yeah, but I think you would want to make it chat based.
You mean just make it so just the whole game could be just played on the chat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then people don't have to be in two places at once.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know what I do. What would you do, Vince?
Make it so when you donate $100, you just win.
When you donate $100, you win the game?
Yeah, and then it restarts.
Dude, that's a good game.
Yes, he's still streaming. He's about to be done, though.
Yeah, thank God.
It can't be Gourd, Sassy Tesla, because U is in there. Also, D is in there. Someone also guessed round twice. Very good.
Guessing round.
You're going to wait until you play the... Wait, you're going to wait until you play the Switch version, right? Yeah, no, he's not going to play the Switch version
I'm gonna
right
play it
now.
another day. Probably next
If
Saturday.
if you sped run this, like, it would have been a lot different.
Oh yeah.
But you suck ass today.
I know. I did pretty bad in the GameCube one, and then there was no chance of me doing well in the Wii one because I've never been good at the Wii controls. I made a lot of mistakes when I was playing the GameCube one.
A lot of stupid mistakes.
Yeah, I know. You don't gotta rub it in.
No, I have. How did he not cry to the Titanic? Do men have not? What? I'm lost. The yellow bomb incident, yeah.
It's so good.
Ours a good guess, but Prowl was guessed first, so it can't have a W in it.
Wait, what? Excuse, where did I get a blue? Why do I have a blue on me? Did you guys see that? Where'd this come from? Can I make that?
Who guessed round again?
Oh my god. Save him, Blue! Blue, save him! Blue, save him! What are you doing, Blue? Save him! Oh my god. He's not! Oh, he did. Oh my god, he did. He actually saved him.
Oh, the word was foyer?
That's our word.
Started with round again. Big round fans aren't in here. Answer can't be gored. Hello, MDBB.
Hello, welcome to the stream. The stream that is almost over. I'm about to beat this game.
Interesting guess. Hazy Cannon keeps guessing round. I see you.
Wait, you said... Okay, never mind.
What?
You can use a blue on that one spot. They don't have to be blue, it can be any type. Oh.
Well, no, it has to be blue because you have to run it through water.
Oh.
You technically don't have to take any reds out until the very end.
Well, you don't even need reds for this if you're not going to do that route.
I mean, yeah, but you want to do more damage.
Yeah.
Is Mario Party 7 your least favorite Mario Party?
No. My least favorite Mario Party,
He hates Mario Party 2.
That's not true. Maybe 9?
I don't
know.
like really any of the newer, like the one with the car. Like what?
9's the one with the car.
Yeah, that made no sense. I didn't like that. I get they were trying to do something new, but that wasn't it.
Yeah, no, I agree. Oops. Oh, that's just... they changed that. The wall is weaker in this version.
Creed. Creed was a good guess. So E has to be at the start. ER blank ED. What?
Throw it! Yellow, throw it! Oh my god, what was he waiting for? Oh, okay, that actually works. Too bad I can't throw very fast in this version. Wow, this is gonna be painful. You really can't throw fast in the Wii version.
So it has to be ERIED. What is that?
Oh my gosh, Yellow.
Wait, there is no double E? Wouldn't the other E be blank?
What? Dude, the yellows are so dumb with the bombs. Oh my gosh. Not being able to like use the bombs whenever you want like you can in GameCube is such an oversight.
So my question is, wouldn't that second E be blank because you already found the E?
Oh my god. Oh, that sucks.
I mean that's how normal Wordle works. What is that even a word? Word eerie? E
What word?
I don't know.
Shit.
Eerie is a word. What
Eerie,
was it?
yeah, eerie of two E's, yeah. I mean, scary.
What was the word? Yeah, so it was E-R-I-E-D.
Oh my gosh, dude, fighting
Or it
this
was
on the Wii
tried?
version? Oh my gosh.
It was tried. What the fuck? I like how I'm paying more attention to the
That's
cat
fine.
words thing. I'm
This
confused.
is a nightmare trying to fight this on the Wii version.
Blue Pikmin really wants you to put away the blues. Fun fact, Bulbax's tongue lick attack has a parameter for limiting how many Pikmin it can grab. It is set to 100 anyway.
That's funny.
So basically it doesn't matter.
Yeah. That's really funny.
You have one blue Pikmin alive. Blue Pikmin.
Dude, this boss, the combo of not being able to use bombs the way you want to use bombs, with not being able to throw Pikmin fast, this is not enjoyable. I can't even believe I beat that boss in the time that I did, given the circumstances.
The blue Pikmin lived. Congratulations, you won.
Can you not swarm throw? No, you can't. You can in the GameCube version, you cannot in the Wii version.
Mason Shoebridge said Wii is the best.
Yeah. What about that one?
Pikmin said my family is fucking dead.
Oh, also, clearly the biggest downgrade of the Wii version. No swarm music. I mean, come on. What are we doing here?
Valve was the word. Fight is a really good guess. Holy cow.
Dude, those guys are good at Wordle.
Caboodle says, "Hello, Mr. Hawk. How are you?"
Hello, welcome to the stream. I'm doing alright. I'm just really tired. I've been standing up for the entire duration of this Pikmin Wii playthrough. Because
Which
of the
is
way...
about 3 hours.
Yeah, I've been standing up for 3 hours. I have not taken a seat. Because the Wii sensor bar does not work if you're too close to it. So the only way
MP3,
it does work.
the word can't be snake. A isn't in the word.
Oh my gosh, my back! I'm finally done with this game. Oh, what the that dirt texture looks really good. What the fuck? Look at that dirt texture on the right. Why does that look okay, why does that look so good? That is not that's a new texture, I don't think. Am I crazy or is that texture not in the GameCube version?
Where am I looking?
Above Vex King.
Oh.
That dirt texture is so good. What the fuck?
Yeah, could say it's slept on.
What the hell? It was like, that is the best looking texture in this entire game. What the hell?
Wii controller sounds like it was recorded with a cheese grater.
Yeah. The Wii speaker's pretty bad. Bro, Solid is so random.
Sleek!
He's like a
Try sleek! How do I do it? SL Games Sleek.
Oh my gosh, we did it, gang. We beat 2 versions of Pikmin in one fucking sitting. Except not, because I'm standing. Holy crap,
Oh,
this is
sleek.
such a long stream.
Sleek with a K, everybody. Leap is a dit. It's the ground.
Oh my gosh. Holy crap, guys.
Pikmin
Cyan
2.
Pikmin, Magenta Pikmin, Orange Pikmin. This is the leak right here. Gray Pikmin, Lime Pikmin.
Yeah, where did those
Yeah, I
colors
know.
come
There's like
from?
all these colors that just never happened.
Did they forget about this portion of the game?
Yeah. You know what? Pikmin might have just... They might have not even planned on sequels. It might have just been like a one-off thing.
It was sleek. See, we did it, and we beat chat words.
Well, you guys beat chat words. I beat Pikmin on a Wii. I'm gonna hide this now. Oh, we did it! Jesus Christ.
It only took 6 hours.
I know. I'm so tired. I need to eat. Oh, man. And I guess next time I stream, I'll be doing the Switch version.
And I won't be there, maybe.
Yeah, maybe I'll get Matt instead.
That's fucked up.
I mean, if
Why would you want
me?
Matt? Matt would like start yelling at everybody.
It's true. That's why it's always gonna be there. Listen, if you can be there, you can be there.
I'm just saying, relatively, I'm just better. I'm built different.
You really do be built different, though.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Matt probably wouldn't have pulled the prank like I did.
Pull the prank. Oh. Somebody needs to fucking clip that. That was so funny. For anyone who wasn't here, basically, I left for like not even a minute. I was gone for like 15 seconds. And Vince told everyone to pretend that he said something terrible when I got back. And so I get back, and the whole chat's like, oh my god, he said what? End the stream. And I was just like, oh god, did he just say like... I was just assuming like the worst case scenario. So I was like, oh god, did he like say the N-word or something? I was really concerned. Oh, it was good. It was good
It was only really funny because literally everyone in the chat played along.
Oh yeah, everyone played along.
Like people that didn't type were typing.
Oh my gosh. Well, we laughed, we cried, we killed a bunch of Pikmin.
Yeah, better and built different. Remember it.
Oh man, my back is killing me. I gotta get some food. Thank you everyone
Good
for
luck
joining
on
the
the
stream.
lemon lime cake.
Sorry for the very mediocre Pikmin gameplay. I'm not good at the Wii version, and the GameCube one, I just made a bunch of mistakes. So, oh my gosh. But it was fun. Thank you so much for joining the stream. I'm gonna call it, and I'll see you guys next time. Have a wonderful evening.
Bye.
See ya.
Bye bye.